Frontier 4797, exit Bravo 11, and then make that slight left turn on the Bravo. Ramp's not ready for you. 4797. Frontier 4797, go all the way down the departure end of 8 right, and cross 8 right, pull over into the run-up pad there, and monitor ground on point 9er.
Cross 8 right, and into the run-up pad and monitor ground, Frontier Flight 4797.
Sever 5335, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear land, 115 road 4.
Flight 2173, Zeman about.
Frontier 2173, Atlanta Tower, wind 1503, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land 10, Flight 2173.
Is there any ops vehicles on frequency? Delta 3154, taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right and stay with me.
Right, stay with you, Delta 3154.
And number 5462S, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left uniform.
Alright, on Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short, 9 left on uniform, and there 5462.
Sorry, 139 heavy, is there nobody on the Unicom 12295? Sometimes the airport monitors the frequency and can assign a bay.
I've called them a couple of times and no response on KATL 8139.
Roger, we'll time on the phone.
Thank you.
2469 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9er.
Good across runway 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9 on the other side, Delta 2469. You have a good morning.
You too.
You're up, that'll land. Mike, taxi to 4, good morning.
And taxi to 4 and there 5462. Have a good morning.
Flight 2409, visual 8 left.
Frontier 2409, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land 8 left, Frontier Flight 2409.
Sever 5335, turn right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, and there 5335.
139, thank you very much.
Sever 5335 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right on Delta, join Foxtrot, ground on the other side, that's 5335.
KATL 8139, please confirm base 5 or base 6.
8139, that's on us, base 5.
Flight 2173, we're on Sierra Golf.
Frontier 2173, Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Frontier Flight 2173, have a great morning.
You can stay with me. Frontier 2551, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
At Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right and hold short of 9 left at Sierra uniform, Frontier Flight 2551.
3187 Z-Man, runway 10, visual.
3187, land tower, wind 1403, runway 10, clear to land number 2.
10, clear to land number 2, Delta 3187.
3154, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Alright, Sierra Charlie, clear across 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform, Delta 3154.
Delta 2953, Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right, stay with me.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, stay with you, Delta 2953.
E551, uniform, cross runway 9 left. Join Mike, ground point 75.
Mike and .75, frontier flight 2551.
So 3154, uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3154.
Frontier 2483, taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right, stay with me.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, stay with you, Frontier Flight 2483.
.2734 shell for 8 left.
Delta 2734, land at tower, runway 8 left, clear to land when calm.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2734.
Frontier 2409, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9er.
Delta cross 8 right. Right, join Fox, ground point 9, Frontier Flight 2409.
visual 10.
3187, taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right, stay with me. Bravo there, go down to the departure end of 8 right and hold short.
Left-turn Bravo, go down to the departure end of 8 right, and we'll hold short of 8 right, Frontier Flight 2636.
6, runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 966, affirmative, runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 2966, clear to land, 10, check, thank you.
Frontier 2173, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Alright, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, and hold short 9 left uniform, Frontier Flight 2173.
Delta 2953, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Cross 9 right, hold short.
We'll float behind company and we'll monitor ground on point 9. Thanks for your help, Frontier Flight 2633.
Frontier 2483, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform, Frontier Flight 2483.
Frontier 2173, uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, we'll cross 9 left uniform and Mike, ground 75, Frontier Flight 2173. Good morning.
Delta 2953, uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Uniform, cross 9 left, Mike, and 75, Delta 2953. Delta 1504.
Delta 2734, make the slight left turn on to Bravo for me.
Delta 2734.
Delta 2734, hold short of runway 8 right at the departure end, ramp's not ready for you.
Hold short 8 right at the departure end, Delta 2734.
02483, uniform, cross 9 left, runway, ground point 75.
Uniform, cross, 9 left, and ground point 75 up Mike, Frontier Flight 2483.
Construction 2, tower. Construction 2, we're going to start departing at 9 right here via Papa. Go ahead and change to ground frequency 121.75, and she'll coordinate movements with you. 121.75. Delta 1494, land tower, wind 1304, runway 10, clear to land. Delta 3187, cross runway 90 right, hold short 90 left at uniform.
Cross 9 right, hold short 9 left uniform, Delta 3187.
2966 here, Charlie, hold short runway 90 right.
Sierra Charlie, hold short, 9 right, Delta 2966.
Atlanta Tower, wind 1304, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 857.
Delta 3187, uniform, cross runway 90 left.
0.75, Delta 3187. 3906, at Dean and visual one here.
Yes, 906, land tower, good morning, wind 1303, runway 10, clear to land number 2.
Sure, clear to land. Of 8 right at Delta, Delta 1504.
4995 Shell.
Endeavor 4995, Atlanta Tower, wind 1303, runway 8 left, clear to land. Delta 2734, it looks like the ramp's ready for you now, so at the departure end, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground point 9er, traffic will be holding in position.
Okay, so departure end, cross 8 right, join Echo over to ground, Delta 2734.
Delta 1504 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short ramp, 6 north, call the ramp.
Roger, we are cleared across 8 right at Delta, and over the ramp, hold short, Delta 1504.
Truck 4 tower, the approach and cross runway 8 left, join Victor, ground point 9 on Victor.
Cleared across 8 left, join Victor point 9, but that's 4.
American 1567, Atlanta Tower, track downfield, runway 8 right, 1 point.
8 right, Atlanta point, American 1567.
Delta 857, turn right on Bravo, short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Delta 857, right turn on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 857.
Delta 1269, Atlanta Tower, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear left, left, Delta
2014, runway 9er right, line up away. That's 966, traffic will hold at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Team 67, RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, American 1567.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1192, Shell 8 left.
Delta 1192, Atlanta Tower, good morning, wind 1203, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 1192.
57 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Delta 857 at Delta, clear cross 8 right, Foxtrot, point 9.
Ground point 75.
Delta 2014, RNAV grid throwing 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grid, clear for takeoff, 9 right.
40 Atlantic Tower, wind 120 at 3, runway 10, clear to land number 2. 53 Atlantic Tower, runway 9 right, line up for wing.
This 3.
American 1567, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 1567.
Charlie and hold short, 9 right, stay with me.
Alright, stay with you, Scat 3906.
United 2053, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, 9 right, clear for takeoff, so United 2053.
Delta 2204, Atlantic Tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, Delta 2204.
Delta 2124, ping Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 9 right.
24.
Delta 1269, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Well, right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right of Delta, Delta 1269.
Delta 1499, Seaman 410.
Delta 1499, Atlantic Tower, wind 1604, runway 10, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1499.
395 Delta, cross runway 8 right, Twin Foxtrot behind that 73, ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right at Delta, right on Foxtrot, runway 9
Bye.
Delta 2325.
Delta 2014, contact departure 3347, good day.
3347, Delta 2014.
Contact ground point 9er.
Clear to cross 8 right on Delta, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1269, good day.
Delta 1192, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1192.
Takeoff.
Right 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2325.
Delta 2440, taxi ping Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 9 right. E53, contact departure on 13347, good day.
2053, good day.
Delta 1178, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up wait. Traffic will be downfield.
Not too much trouble. Can we request to have the localizer turned on?
Delta 1178 will do that, and as I'm doing that, we check, make sure you don't have it stuck, Mike. Delta 1192, traffic will be holding position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, Twin Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, cross 8 left at Delta, Foxtrot to ground, 1192.
And you're crossing 8 right, cross 8 right at Delta, Delta 1192.
Yep, crossing 8 right at Delta, Delta 1192.
Delta 1494, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, short of 9 left, uniform, Delta 1494.
Skyway 3906, cross runway 9 right at Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Hold short 9 left at uniform, Scat 3906.
Delta 2204, contact departure on 13347. Delta 2124, Sierra Charlie, cross from 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Charlie, hold 9 left at uniform, Delta 2124.
Delta 1494, uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, uniform, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1494.
Delta 1499, taxi ping Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right.
1499.
Skyway 3906, at uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike and ground 75, Scat 3906.
Delta 2325, contact departure 3347, good day.
Delta 1565, show.
Delta 1565, Atlanta Tower, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 1565.
Delta 2440, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
There's 5274, Z-Man, runway 10.
Bear 5274, Atlanta Tower, the wind 1703, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, there 5274.
Also 1084, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way, traffic over downfield.
8 right, line up away, Delta 1084.
Tower Delta 2353, visual 8 left over south.
Delta 2353, Atlanta Tower, wind 1703, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2353.
Delta 1146, hold short, runway 8 right at Bravo 10.
Hold short, 8 right, Bravo 10, Delta 1146.
Delta 3421, Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short, 9 left, Delta 3041.
Delta 3041, hold short 9 right.
9 right, hold short 9 right, Delta 31.
Call ramp.
Cross 8 right on Delta, Delta short the ramp, call him, Delta 3004.
1146, traffic holding position at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, zone echo, contact ground point 9er.
Okay, and crossing 8 right at Bravo 10. Over to ground, Delta 1146.
Okay, 1178, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1178.
Delta 824, contact departure.
Switch departure, good day, Delta 824.
Good day, Delta 1084, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV there on a runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1084.
Delta 839, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 839.
Tower, hello, Delta 2453, visual 8 left.
Delta 2453, Atlanta Tower, hello, wind 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2453.
Delta 1565, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta, no delay off the runway.
Okay, right on Bravo, hold short to 8 right on Delta, Delta 16, or 1565.
Right, uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1499, have a go.
You too. Southwest 2725, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
Line up away, 9 right, South 2725.
8035, you want?
I think Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 9 right.
Take 0 short, Charlie, short, 9 right, there 5224.
Southwest 2725, RNAV Grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
2725.
Endeavor 4930, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up and wait, Endeavor 4930.
And Delta 2353.
Delta 410, Atlanta Tower, wind 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 410.
Delta 1084, contact departure.
Roger, Delta 1084.
Delta 1565, try pulling position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right, Delta, join Foxtrot, point 9 or Delta 1565.
Delta 2353 at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground point 9er, try pulling position.
Right at Bravo 10, we're cleared to cross 8 right, join Echo, and we'll contact ground, Delta 2353.
Romeo, hold short at departure and 9 right, Delta 3441. We got a gauge change, we're showing Tango 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing in the ramp thing, they're not ready for you. Endeavor 4930, RNAV Lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
I have the lightest, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 4930.
Delta 1462, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up and away, Delta 1462.
runway 8 left, hold short, runway 8 right.
Cross 8 left, hold short, 8 right at Delta Sun 3.
Endeavor 53, 54, Atlanta Tower, wind 1404, runway 8 left for land.
8 left for land, Endeavor 354.
Delta 839, contact departure.
839, see ya.
Delta 2453, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Okay, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Delta, Delta 2453.
Delta 444, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Another Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 444.
Delta 963, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
Left way, 8 right, Delta 963.
RNAV latest runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1466.
Dallas 2725, contact departure on 133.47. Good day.
I appreciate that, 3347, South 2725.
Takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 963.
Delta 1380, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8, track a little bit downfield.
Ladder runway 8 right, Delta 1380.
Tower Blue Shree 72615, non-usual.
Left for the land.
8 left 30, Blue Shree 726.
926 on Tower, runway 9 right, line of plate, traffic downfield. '74 Sierra Charlie, cross runway at 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at uniform.
Short, 9 left, uniform, Endeavor 5274.
At Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Echo to the TOC.
Cross 8 right, Echo to CLC, Sub 3.
Delta 2453, track phone position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north, call the ramp.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, and then contact ramp, Delta 2453.
Delta 410, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop 410.
Delta 444, contact departure.
Post departure, have a good one, Delta 444.
Good day.
Team 62, contact departure 13347. Good day. 926, RNAV 2 lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV and lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 926.
354, use the high speed and follow the 319 and, well actually just give away the 319 and right on Bravo, Endeavor 5354.
Give way to 319 and right turn Bravo, Endeavor 5354.
Delta 1380, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV to Ronnie, Delta 1380.
Alaska 377, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point
8 right, line for 8, Alaska 377.
Delta 963, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 963, talk to you again.
Endeavor 5354, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Endeavor 354.
'4912, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Right, hold short, 9 left at uniform, Endeavor 4912.
Delta 3041, cross runway 9 right, hold short run 9 left at November 13.
13, Delta 3041.
5354, good morning.
Good morning.
Right, line point, Delta 323.
The Atlanta Tower, wind 1204, runway 8 left for land.
Go on, 8 left, Delta 100.
Blister 5216, turn right on Bravo, taxi to Victor. Once you get on Victor, contact ground point 9er.
Right on.
And RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Herschel, 367.
Delta 2668, Atlanta Tower, wind 1204, runway 8 left for land.
Third train cross, 9 left, right turn Mike, Lima 14, Lima short of ramp 9 for Delta 3041, and our gate is showing open.
We'll give the ramp a call because they are telling us they do not want you right now. They still have you in the red status. Tell them to change your status, and then once you get over there on Lima, ground point 75, she'll move you once they change your status.
At 110 Lima, 0.75, Delta 3041.
926, contact departure 3347, good day.
3347, Delta 926, good day.
So 2668, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Ronnie for Delta 2668.
Clearing sign 87, Atlanta Tower, wind 1204, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, clear wing 987.
Wait, traffic downfill. Delta 40, or correction, Endeavor 4912, uniform cross 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Uniform cross 9 or left, join Mike. Ground point 75, Endeavor 4912.
Delta 2127, taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short, rolling out of right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 2127.
77, contact departure.
Departure left, 370,
Hold Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Charlie, hold short 9 left at uniform, Delta 1376.
Hold short of Mike.
Good morning, Delta 1255, Shell 8 left.
Delta 1255, Atlanta Tower, good morning, wind 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1255.
Blue Delta 2950.
Delta 2668, contact departure.
Start QFC, Delta 2668.
Delta 1324, RNAV lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1324.
Delta 2605, line clear, runway 9 right, line up away.
Line point 36.
Delta 31, or correction, 323, contact departure on 133.47, good day.
3347, Delta 323.
$13.76, uniform cross 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Uniform, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1376, good day.
Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Endeavor 3337.
Atlanta Tower, wind 1504, runway 8 left. Clear to land.
8 left, clear to land,
Delta 1449, land tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
line up away, runway 9 right, Delta 1449.
Clearing sign 87, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Sterling sign 87.
LT 1184, tower, I'm just double checking myself, wind 1503, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 11.
Delta 1449, RNAV lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Delta 1449.
Delta 1100, land tower, 9 right, line up away, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and away, Delta 1100.
Delta 1324, contact departure 13347, good day.
3347, Delta 1324, see you.
Taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short 9 right, Delta 3019.
$699 Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Delta 1585, Atlanta Tower, number 1, runway 8 left, right, full length, line up and wait.
8 right, full length, line up and wait, Delta 1585, good morning.
Morning.
Delta 1702.
Delta 2127 Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right at Sierra, and cross 9 left at Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right at Sierra, Delta 2027.
Other way around, cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 left at Sierra for Delta 2127.
Sorry about that, cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
99 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, runway Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left and ground point 75 and air 4699.
So change to the Black 7, please. Black 7, hold short runway 9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right, Delta 3019.
1114, taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 1114.
Delta 1184, no delay off at Bravo 11, taxi via the Victor Loop.
No delay on Bravo and Victor Loop, Delta 1184.
Delta 1023, go around, climb and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 360.
Mike, .75, Delta 1702.
Delta 2127, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, runway Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike, .75, Delta 2127.
85, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1585.
Delta 3125, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
Boy, 8 right, Delta 3135.
Delta 2664, Atlanta Tower, wind 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land. 664, you up?
Nine right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1334.
Delta 2836, 9 Tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, Delta 2836. Clear to land, Delta 1664.
Delta 1023, turn left heading 310 and maintain 210 knots.
310, T10, Delta 1023.
Delta 1023, contact approach 127.25, I'll talk to you in a bit.
725, Delta 1023.
Delta 3125, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3145.
Delta 987, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point 8.
Play 8 right, Delta 987. And runway 10.
For 3085, line Tower, runway 10, clear to land on 1306.
Clear land, runway 10, Delta 3085.
Airport 927, next flight to the next high speed, please, traffic inside of a mile.
For the next flight high speed, 9.
4 line Tower, 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, Delta 3144.
1100, departure on 3347, good day.
3347, good day, Delta 1100.
Bravo 11 left on Bravo 435
Delta 1585, contact departure.
Delta 1585, departure, good morning.
Good morning, Frontier Flight 3216. The ramp is not ready for you. Hold short, runway 8 right at the departure end.
So we're going to hold short here right at the departure, runway
44, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10.
714 line Tower, runway 10, clear to land 11304.
Cleared to land, Delta 3114.
Spirit 352, taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra, short 9 right, Spirit Wings 352.
Airport 927, change to Black 7, please, hold short runway 9 right.
Sorry, Black 7, hold short at 9 right, Denver 40, 927.
Spirit 322, did you get the coded route?
54, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, short 8 right, Delta 2664.
Uniform American 337.
Delta 3019, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Alright, cross Niner right of Romeo 7, short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 3019.
1114 Sierra Charlie, cross Niner right, hold short Niner left at uniform.
Alright, Niner right, cross at Sierra Charlie, hold short of Niner left at uniform for Delta 1114.
Delta 2836, contact departure on 3347, good day.
3347, 2836, good day.
And there 5337 at uniform, cross Niner left, join Mike, ground point 75, give way to a 73 at Sierra.
At uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, give way to a 73 at Sierra, there 5337.
Delta 1114 at uniform, cross from Niner left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Uniform cross Niner left, join Mike, ground 12175 for Delta 1114. Get
Delta 3019 Sierra, cross from Niner left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, Sierra cross 9 left, Mike 75, Delta 3019, okay.
Yeah. Delta 3144, departure on 3347, good day.
3347, Delta 3144.
American 1046, RNAV grids, runway Niner right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, Niner right, clear for takeoff, American 1046.
Delta 2328, line of terror, runway Niner right, line up away, traffic downfield.
Niner right, line away, Delta 2328.
987, contact departure.
Departure, take care, Delta 987.
Delta 1666, turn right on Bravo and hold short on 8 right at Delta.
Bravo, hold short 8 right at
66. Tower, good morning, Endeavor 5317, chill.
Endeavor 5317, Atlanta Tower, good morning, wind 1305, runway 8 left for land.
8 left, third land, Endeavor 5317.
Endeavor 5181, Atlanta Tower, wind 1305, runway 8 left for land.
8 left, clear to land, Endeavor 5181.
Endeavor 4927, Romeo 7, cross Niner right, hold short Niner left at Sierra.
Alright, Romeo 7, cross Niner right, hold short of Niner left at Sierra, Endeavor 4927.
3114, taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway Niner right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short Niner right, Delta 21.
Delta 1200, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
That's 1249 uniform, cross Niner left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1249.
Delta 2328, RNAV grids, runway Niner right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2328.
Frontier 1168, line of terror, runway Niner right, line up away.
Niner right, line up away, Frontier Flight 1168.
Therefore 927 Sierra, cross Niner left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, cross Niner left Sierra, ground point 95. That on the mic for Endeavor 1.
0.75 for ground.
0.75 for ground.
51 Atlanta Tower, wind 1304, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10, Delta 1361.
Delta 1200 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
At Delta cross 8 right, over to ground, Delta 1200.
Arrival at Affiliate, current departure is Whiskey now, current altimeter 3039. Endeavor 5317, exit Bravo 7, right on Bravo.
Alright, Bravo 7, right on Bravo, Endeavor 5317.
8.
7, hold short of Niner right, Delta 1547.
Montero Arrival, Juliet, altimeter 3039.
Endeavor 5317 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Right at Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Endeavor 5317, sir.
RNF grids, runway Niner right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2328, contact departure on 13347. Good day.
Departure 3347, you 2, Delta 2328.
3155, approaching D-man, visual 10.
So 3155 line tower, runway 10, clear to land 11104.
10 clear land, Delta 3155.
Right on Bravo.
Exit Bravo 7, right on Bravo, Delta 6181.
2, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, and hold short 9 left at uniform.
Uniform for range 352.
Delta 3085, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Clear to cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 3085.
Delta 31 forward, Beam, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at uniform.
Cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 left at uniform, Delta 3114.
Delta 2518, high left 9 right.
2518, Atlanta Tower, wind 110 at 4, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, 2518.
Clear to land.
Well, I'm 8 left, Delta 2691. We're going to 6 north.
Delta 2691, roger.
Delta 3085, that's Sierra cross runway 9 left, join light, ground point 75.
Good day, Delta 3085.
Sierra 352, uniform, cross 9 left, join light, ground point 75.
Roger, clear cross 9 left, uniform.
Alright, 9 right, via Lima, hold short of Lima 1.
Delta 3114, uniform, cross runway 9 left, join light, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at uniform, then .75, Delta 3140.
Delta 2518, final monitor, pre-check, how do you hear us, transmitter?
That's clear, Delta 2518, Papa.
Oh, sir, thank you. Delta 1023, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1023.
Tower, Delta 4036, shelf right left.
Delta 1436, Atlanta Tower, wind 1204, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 1436.
Delta 1610, Atlanta Tower, wind 1204, runway 9 right, clear to land number 2.
9 right, clear to land number 2, Delta 16.
Just a radio check on the back radio, please.
I'm clear, Delta 31.
Thank you.
Down the island, 8 left.
Delta 1264, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1264.
Delta 418, Atlanta Tower, wind 1204, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 418.
Team 47 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
At Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1547.
Delta 1547, monitor tower 123.85.
Monitor tower 123.85, Delta 1547.
Delta 1361 at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, right on November. You up?
Up to 1361, go to tower 193.
193, Delta 1361.
Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, 1.8.
On wait, 8 right, Delta 830 heavy.
And Delta 830 heavy. As you're doing that, change my frequency 125.32. I just need to do a radio check on 2532.
Okay, we'll switch.
Delta 1725, connect departure 125.65. Have a good day.
2565, you do the same, Delta 1725. Mike and ground point 75, Delta 1547.
Delta 1436, turn right on Bravo and hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of the right at Delta, Delta 1436.
Delta 830 heavy, RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
RNF to Herschel, clear for takeoff on 8 right, Delta 830 heavy.
Delta 418, cautionary turbulence heavy, 76, departing parallel.
Contact tower on 123.85.
2385 Delta 1361. Good day.
One is checking in for the ILS 811.
Frontier Flight 4601, Atlanta Tower Wind 120 runway 8 left for land.
8 left, clear on 4601.
61, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra Delta 1361.
Delta 14 at 36. Traffic will be holding position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short ramp 6 north, call ramp.
Cross 8 right at Delta, hold short ramp 6, call ramp, Delta 4036, thanks for cross.
You're welcome, Delta 2691 at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground point 9er. Traffic will be holding position.
At Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, open ground Delta 2691.
Delta 1402, Atlanta Tower Wind 1203, runway 8 left for the land. Delta 830, heavy contact departure.
Good now.
Good day.
And contact tower 123.85.
Left on November and 2385, Delta 2518.
Delta 3155, traffic 3 out at Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right on November, contact tower 123.85.
Clear across 9 right on November 2385, Delta 3155.
Behind the opposite direction, 75 there at Sierra. You can cross runway 9 left, run Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, behind the opposite direction traffic, we'll cross 9 left at Sierra and .75 on the other side. Mike, Delta 2518.
The 150 heavy taxi via the pink 3, hold short, runway 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 150.
.346 Tower, you ready?
We're ready, yes ma'am, Delta 346.
Take it.
Delta 3106,
Delta 3106, tower wind 120 at 4 and a 9 right, clear to land, 1 departure prior to your arrival.
1108 Atlanta Tower Wind 1204, runway 8 left for the land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta
418, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 418.
On a 7-mile final.
Delta 8, 9 right, front flight 2872.
Delta 1618, traffic 7 out and holding in position at Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right on November.
Cross 9 right on November, Delta 1618.
1618, contact tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 1618.
Alright, Delta 346.
Delta 1592 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
Clear across 9 left, Mike bound, Delta 3165.
Frontier 4872, run out of the grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, the grits, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Frontier Flight 2872.
Cross runway 9 left at Sierra, run Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left Sierra behind the 17, over to ground, Delta 1610.
Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1592.
So 1069, keep your speed up off the runway, please. Taxi via the pink 3, hold short runway 9 right.
Alright, taxi via the pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 1069.
Delta 1721, Atlanta Tower, 1104, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1721.
Sure, Delta 1108, can you give me information?
Lips that I have, passenger about to pass out. Flight headed busy, just requesting medical.
Okay, Delta 1108, I'll get somebody on the way. Frontier Flight 4601, exit here, Bravo 11, and make a left on Bravo.
Bravo 11, confirmation 4601. Tower 4379, checking in, approaching ATC. Contact ground up to 1618.
Delta 346, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 346.
Frontier Flight 4601, the ramp's not quite ready for you. Hold short, runway 8 right at the departure end.
Alright, we'll hold short 8 right, departure and Frontier 4601.
To be the ping 3, hold short, runway 9 right.
Ping 3, short 9 right, Delta 1073. Runway 9 right, Delta 2420.
4601, traffic will be holding a position at the departure end, cross runway 8 right, pull into that front run-up spot in the echo pad there, that front spot, monitor ground 0.75, or correction, 0.9er, he'll move you shortly.
Alright, cross 8 right, and we'll hold at the run-up and over to ground 0.9, Frontier 4601, thanks.
Delta 1402, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1402.
Delta 1592, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 1592.
Delta 3023, on a tower, runway 8 right, line from way, trap downfield.
8 right, line up away, Delta 3023.
Before outside of JJ,
Delta 550, Atlanta Tower, wind 1104, runway 8 left for the land.
Good land 8 left.
5525, Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land at 5525.
So 1721, taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short, Romeo, the ramp's not ready for you.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short, Romeo 7, Delta 1721. 4,000 for
Roger.
23.
Southwest 1719, Atlanta Tower. Runway 8 right, line plate.
8 right, line of plate, Southwest 1719.
Could you just keep engine up, please?
Delta 150.
Delta 1751, runway 9 right, line up weight, traffic 5.5 out.
Runway 9 right, line of away, Delta 1751.
Delta 150 heavy, Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right November, ground on tower 2385.
9 right, and then right on November, and then tower 2385, Delta 150.
Hey, firm, no delay on the crossing, please.
No delay on Delta 150.
Delta 2420, not expired, you get it.
Oh, departure 1, Delta 2420.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1237, ILS 9 right.
Delta 1237, land tower 9 right, middle land, traffic will hold in position.
9 right,
Delta 1751, RNAV the grid, this is 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1751, RNAV grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Remember if we talked or not, but wind 1104, runway 8 left for the land.
1 8 left, Delta 27. Delta 1382, ILS 8 left.
Delta 1382, Atlanta Tower, wind 1104, runway 8 left for the land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1382.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1344, Z-man.
Delta 1344, land tower, wind 1105, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 1344.
5525, taxi via the Pink 3, hold short, runway 9. All right.
Pink 3, hold short of 9 right, 5525.
1108 taxi via the Victor Loop. That'd still be the most expeditious way.
Delta 1311.
Southwest 1719, contact departure.
Quarter departure, Southwest 1719. Good day.
Good day to Delta 2421, RNAV 2 Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Herschel, Delta 2421.
Endeavor 5309, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
Right line point, there for Newman.
Burn Tower 2385.
Clear to cross 9 or right, right turn November 2385, Delta 1069. Tower Delta 1259, ILS 9 or right.
Delta 1259, land tower, 9 right, split land, traffic full in position.
Copy all, clear to land 9 right, Delta 1259.
Only 10, clear to land, 1205.
November, Tower 2385, Delta 624.
8 left, left your flight, 487.
Endeavor 5309, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
You're right, so RNAV Ronnie, there for 309.
Delta 725, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
Alright, right, point 8, Delta 725.
Delta 2999, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2999.
Good day.
1524 at Sierra, cross runway 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross on Sierra, Mike, ground point, 75, Delta 614.
74 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
8 right line, runway, Delta 1374. Tower, Delta 1611 is with the ILS 85.
Delta 1611 Atlanta Tower, wind 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 8 left, Delta 1611.
Delta 2421, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2421.
Good day.
RJ at Sierra Charlie, right to left.
We'll give ready to RJ, Delta 1069. Hey. 3 short on right, Delta 1344. Tower near 51.
Air 5162, Atlanta Tower, 1304, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, there 5162.
Tower traffic is holding position at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short, runway 8 left.
Clear to cross 8 right, hold short. 8 left, what's called if it's at 4.
Endeavor 5309, contact departure.
Oh, departure. 5309, bye.
Bye.
9 right, clear to land, 9 right, Delta 3001.
Delta 3196, got it, departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 3196.
So 2286, the ramp is indicated and I'm not quite ready for you, so taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short, Sierra Juliet 2.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short, Sierra Juliet 2. Nothing shocks me, Delta 2286.
Ground point 75.
Alright, clear to cross 9 left, Sierra, Mike, .75, Delta 1069.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Brian, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1374.
Endeavor 5174 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
8 right, line of point 75174.
Delta 725, contact departure.
Delta 725, good day.
Good day. .60 Atlanta Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 426.
For traffic 2 out at Charlie, cross runway 8 left, off the ramp.
Clear to cross 8 left, outside to the ramp, sub 4.
Breakout 4639, turn right, taxi Bravo, Victor. Once you get on Victor, contact ground point 9er.
Bravo Victor, and at Victor, we'll contact ground point 9 Victor. And Herschel,
Endeavor 5382 on tower, runway 8 right, 1.8.
Level 8, runway 8 right, and they're 5382.
We need a hold here to reset the tug.
Tug 13, okay. Let me know when you're good to go.
Woke up.
Solid Delta 933, last 8 left.
33, Atlanta Tower, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left to land, Delta 933.
CV, the pink 3, hold short run on our right.
Pink 3, short 9 right, Endeavor 5162.
Tower Delta 1726, EMS.
1726, Atlanta Tower, wind calm, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear line 10, Delta 1726.
3128, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, 1.8.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 3128.
Delta 1374, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1374, good day.
Good day.
Tower tug 13's ready.
Okay, tug 13, roger. Delta 1382, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop Delta 1382.
28, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3128.
Delta 33, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, 1.8.
33, line up 8 right.
Endeavor 5174, contact departure.
Departure. Endeavor 5174, see you.
Bye.
Delta 1259, left turn November 10, left November, tower 2385.
November 10, left November 2385, Delta 1259, morning.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1136, ILS 9 right, 120.
Delta 1311, I have the grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1311.
Delta 1136, 9 right, clear to land, traffic hold position.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1136.
Via the pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right.
Big Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 28. Great.
Delta 2976, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
H-White, line up and wait to the tower 2976.
Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, and Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1259, morning.
Loop, give way to a tug at Charlie.
Our taxi via the Victor Loop will give way to the tug at Charlie, Frontier Flight 4872.
Tug 13, tower tug, plane position, Charlie cross runway 8 right, hold short, runway 8 left.
Charlie cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, tug 13.
Delta 3128, contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 3128.
Confirm clear to land for Delta 1460.
Delta 1460, affirmative, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Hold on, thank you, 8 left, Delta 1460.
$1726, taxi via the pink 3, hold short runway 9 right.
Alright, taxi via Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 1726.
All at right, except for the cove, Delta 2976.
Delta 348 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up point 8 right, Delta 348 heavy.
Right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out.
Delta 3011, 9 right, RNAV grids, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1136, reduce speed to 170.
170, Delta 1136. Delta 3033, departure, we'll see you.
Bye.
2453.
Delta 695, Atlanta Tower, wind 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land, crossing terminal 376, departing the parallel.
traffic 6 out, running 9 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 9 right, Delta 1336.
Delta 1344, without delay at runway 3, cross, run 9 right, turn right, November, Tower 2385.
Runway 3, cross 9 right, November, Tower 2385.
2385, Delta 2216.
Delta 1726, give way to 71 at Romeo.
We'll give away at 71 at Romeo, Delta 1726.
Delta 1336, Arnavalitis, 9 right, cliff takeoff.
Arnavalitis, 9 right, cliff takeoff, Delta 1336.
Delta 2727, ILS, 9 right. Delta 2727, Tower 9 right, clear to land, traffic to holding position.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2727.
Delta 2080, you're supposed to go down to Romeo and hold short. 9 right at Romeo 3.
Delta 1964, 5 south.
Okay, we were on the Pink Sierra Charlie, Delta 2080.
Alright, let's make it pink 3, short 9 right, 2080.
Short 9 right, 2080.
Delta 3011, contact departure.
Switching mark. Delta 30 left, you.
8 right, Delta 1546,
Delta 31 at 73, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way, crossing terminal for the heavy 76, traffic will be downfield.
8 right, line of way, Delta 3173. No. Delta 1221, sorry.
Delta 1221, Atlanta Tower, wind 1205, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1221.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Right of Bravo, short Charlie, Delta 933.
Tug 5 Tower, traffic's holding position at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, turn left on Bravo and hold short of 8 left at the approach end.
Cross 8 right, left on Bravo, hold short of 8 left approach end, Tug 5.
Delta 348, heavy, contact departure.
Today, 348.
Romeo.
First of all, we didn't read that back, and we got an obstruct in our way for Delta 2286.
Pretty good with Delta 2286, hold your position and let me know when you're ready.
Alright, we can move Delta 2286.
Flight to flight 2707, taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short, Sierra Juliet 2.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short, Sierra Juliet 2, frontier flight 4707.
Delta 2286, continue Sierra Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Continue Sierra Juliet, hold short Romeo, Delta 2286.
Flight to flight.
Or,
Flight to 4707, give way to the Embraer, heading to your left.
73, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 3173.
There 59-2, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line plate.
8 right, line of wind, Delta 59.
Delta 2933, continue via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 933.
Delta 1646, heavy, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1646,
Play land on 9 right, that's closed down.
Tower Delta 1285, ILS 8 left.
Delta 1285, Atlanta Tower, wind 1205, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1285.
Endeavor 5092, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, there 5992.
Delta 2397, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of plate.
8 right, line of plate, Delta 2397.
Slow down 110.
Delta 2429, taxi via the Pink 3, hold short, rolling on the right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 2429.
23, take the patient there, RNAV to Grace, run 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1823. Tower Delta 1726, Olivia on November.
Delta 1726, just follow that 717 ahead, plan on crossing at Sierra.
Alright, follow 717, we'll plan on 1726.
Endeavor 5162 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, to Mike on a ground point 75.
Alright, we'll cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike, ground 75, there 5162.
Delta 2080, follow that RJ, cross 9 left at Sierra, Joe Mike, ground point 75.
Follow RJ, cross 9 left Sierra, Mike, ground, Delta 28.
Go to 2397, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
Stop at November 5.
No, just keep following that 75 ahead. You can come down to Sierra, and then we'll get you going.
Okay, we'll go down to Sierra, Delta 1720.
Just holding position, or 9 right, let it land.
.250-44, taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, and then hold short rolling down to right at Romeo 3.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of 9 right, level straight, 5044.
250-44, hold short rolling down to right at Romeo 3.
Short of 9 right at Romeo 3, blue 6044.
.1721 Sierra cross runway 9 left, John Mike, ground point 75.
Delta 1721 on Sierra, cross 9 left, join goes Lima, point 75.
And Delta 1720, actually, just hold short of 9 left for just 1 minute. Let me give ground a minute there to get some stuff cleaned up.
Okay, hold it down, hold short, 9 left here, Delta 1720 Sierra. 5 for Delta 1215.
Right, Lima, short of ramp 5. We'll see. 27 November 10, left November, tower 2385.
XCB at the Pink Sierra Charlie, correction, XCB at the Pink 3 and hold short rolling down to right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 2909. Tower to the 1445, Z-band 10.
At 1445, Atlanta tower rolling 10, clear to land, winds are 1204.
Clear to land, runway 10 to the 1445.
So 2286, wait for the next Airbus off the left, just get rid of them, then turn left to Romeo and hold short runway down to right at Romeo 3.
Alright, give way to the Airbus off the left, left turn Romeo, hold short 9 and right, Romeo 3 for Delta 2386.
Target 4707, continue Sierra Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Continue Sierra Juliet, hold short Romeo, 4707.
Frontier 2292, Atlanta Tower 8 left, cleared to land, the wind is 1204.
8 left for land,
Delta 577, RNAV to Herschel 8 right, clear takeoff.
And then Herschel 8 right, takeoff Delta 577.
South 271, Atlanta Tower 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, left and wait, southwest 271.
Delta 1676, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Departure ticket, all 1676, yeah.
But JetBlue 797, taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, and hold short rolling down to right at Romeo 3.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, Romeo, hold short of 9 to right at Romeo 3, JetBlue 797.
Delta 2286, monitor tower 100.3.
193, Delta 2286, good day.
Good day. Blue 35044, the 73 just headed you there, no factor. You come on to the tower 100.3.
Monitor tower, blue 35044.
Nav Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 271.
Delta 996, Atlanta Tower 8 right, line up and wait. Delta 3089, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Departure, good day, Delta 3089.
You ready?
Yes sir, we're ready for it, 5025.
Delta 2429 at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right November, tower 2385.
Alright, Romeo 3 cross 9 right, where'd you say to hold short?
Right turn onto November and tower 2385, over to you.
We're over tower, Delta 2420.
Take the land, runway 10.
Delta 2838, Atlanta Tower 8 left, clear to land.
So bad, but there's a lot of taxiing going on.
That's true, you guys are doing a good job though, we appreciate your help.
Thank you for that. Ramps are ready for you, so change of plans. Turn right, Sierra Juliet, hold short of Sierra Juliet 2.
Alright, on Sierra Juliet, short.
Good rest of your day, bud.
You too, see you.
Atlanta Tower, that's 401 November, 10 November.
Delta 401, make the left on November, short of Sierra.
Sierra, that's 40.
Skywest 3054, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, showing Mike, ground point 75. Good day.
Alright, that's Sierra. We're cross 9 left, Mike, the other side. Have an easy one, Scott, 3854.
Delta 401 at Sierra, follow that opposition Embraer, cross 9 left, show Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mike. Way to the Embraer, that's 401 mark.
The 2769 tower, runway 10, clear to land on 1303.
Clear to land 10, Delta 2760.
November.
Delta 2429, continue on November, short of Sierra.
You got it, short of Sierra, Delta 2429.
First late right, cleared for takeoff.
On that first late right, cleared for takeoff, Scott, 3787.
Delta 3069, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Upway 8 right, Delta 30.
One 60, taxi via the Pink 3, hold short, going on the right.
Pink 3, short 9 right, 31.
We're 9 right, line up, wait.
Line up and wait for Endeavor 5025.
Delta 2286 at runway 3, cross 9 right, turn right, November, tower 2385.
Alright, 9 right, cross Romeo 3, right turn November, 2385, Delta 2286.
Blue Streak 5044 at runway 3, cross 9 right, turn right, November, tower 2385.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 3, right turn November, and tower 5634.
Endeavor 5033, November 10, turn left November and tower 2385.
Alright, November 10, left November, and point 35 for 2385 for Endeavor 5033.
Delta 2909 at runway 3, cross 9 right, right turn November, tower 2385.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 3, join November, 2385, Delta 2999.
100 RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3100. Delta 2978, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2978.
Departure 1596, hold short, runway 8 right, departure in.
Hey, hold short 8 right, departure in from 596.
John Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, that's Sierra, cross 9 left, ground point 95, Delta 33.
RNAV Politis, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 right, Delta 3050.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 3199.
Delta 4937, Atlanta Tower, wind 1305, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 8 left, 4937.
Blue Streak 5044, just follow Delta ahead.
That's Blue Streak 5044.
760, taxi via the Pink 3, hold short, runway on the right.
Taxi via the Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 2760.
2292, gates occupied as well. Bravo 11, left Bravo, short 8 right at the departure end.
Left Bravo, 11 Bravo, short 8 right, departure end, Frontier Flight 2292.
3199, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3199.
Southwest 322, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Southwest 322.
Southwest 322, traffic will be downfield. Delta 3100, contact Sparks, we'll see you. Lunch on Mike, contact ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 2286.
Blue Streak 5044 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, on Mike, contact ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, and join Mike, ground point 75, Blue Streak 5044.
Delta 2909 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, show Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, point 75, Delta 2999.
Hey, Bravo 11, left Bravo, shorter departure in at 8 right, Delta 2830.
Frontier Flight 1596, your gate is actually available. Traffic holding in position. Departure in, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, and ground point 9. Just stay to the right so you can keep moving past the company.
Okay, cross 8 right, and Echo, and then point 9, Frontier Flight 1596.
Upway 9 right, Endeavor 5143.
3051, take care.
We'll see you.
All departure, good day, Delta 3199.
Delta 1204, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, wind 150 at 4.
Okay, let's clear to land, Delta 1204.
Frontier 4556, 9 right, line up weight, traffic be downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 4556.
Endeavor 4706, contact fire ticket.
Departure, we'll see you at 4706.
Taxi UV at the Pink 3, hold short, 1 right.
Pink 3, hold short of 90 right, Delta 327.
Endeavor 4937, Bravo 11, Victor Loop.
Bravo 11, Victor Loop at 4937.
Continue 45, cross, run 9 right, turn right, November.
4045.
Endeavor 5160 at runway 3, cross 9 right, turn right, November.
Ride on November, no 51.
Hold the Airbus directly ahead. T92, gates occupied. Cross 8 right. Echo as close as you can get with company to that far left side, and you can monitor ground to let you know when it's available.
Alright, we'll cross 8 right, Echo, right behind company for 2292, thanks.
Right, Delta 2838, your gate is now available. Cross 8 right, join Echo. Stay to the right so you don't get stuck behind the Frontiers, and ground's point 9.
Alright, we'll cross 8 right, join Echo and ground point 9, Delta 2838.
Delta 2302, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2302.
Southwest 322, contact departure, good day.
For departure, good morning, Southwest 322.
Southwest 3716, Atlanta Tower, 8 left, cleared to land, the winds are calm.
8 left, go to land, Southwest 3716.
6 keep on the RJ. Frontier 4556, RNAV to grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 4556.
Delta 3047, 9 right, line up weight.
9 right, line up weight, Delta 3047.
4707, turn left Romeo, hold short, runway 9 right at Romeo 3.
Left Romeo, hold short, 9 right, Romeo 3, Frontier flight 4707.
Flight 4707, towers on 119.3.
119.3, Frontier flight 4707.
Atlanta Tower,
Of course, standby.
Niner left and over to ground, Delta 1445.
Delta 3047, RNAV to lightest, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, 9 right, clear takeoff, Delta 3047.
Frontier 4406, run 9 right, line up weight.
9 right, line of weight, Frontier flight 4406.
Endeavor 5160 at Sierra, cross, run 9 left, run Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mach at 0.75 of the ground, there, 5160, good day, sir.
Delta 1445, give way to the company bus on Mike, please.
Okay, we're going to give way to the bus on Mike, Delta 1445.
Appreciate it. Delta 3156 at Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, point 75.
At Sierra, cross runway 9 left, Mike, 0.75, Delta 3156.
Frontier 4732, run 9 right, line up weight.
9 right, Frontier flight 4732.
Frontier 4556, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Frontier flight 4556.
Delta 539, contact departure, y'all take care.
539, switching, have a good day.
The latest clear for takeoff, 9 right, Frontier flight 4732.
Delta 1757, run 9 right, line up weight, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1757.
Delta 3047, contact departure, good day.
West Park, Delta 3047, good day.
Delta 441, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 441.
3716, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Taxi via the Victor Loop, Skyway 3716.
Delta 2951, give me your best acceleration to 250 knots and contact departure. We'll see you.
We'll do Delta 2951, good day.
Delta 441, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 441.
Delta 2960, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2960.
Endeavor 5062, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, wind 130 at 5.
Delta 32, I'm sorry, Delta, let's go with Delta 327, that's where it is. Romeo 3, cross 9 right, and then just follow Frontier.
Romeo 3, cross 9 and right, follow Frontier.
Frontier 4406, contact departure cadet.
Departure, Frontier flight 4406, yeah.
Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2960.
Endeavor 5383, follow the Embraer, Victor Luke.
Oh, Embraer for Cuba, Endeavor 5383.
Endeavor 5062, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land,
Endeavor 5346, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Endeavor 5346.
United 1554, contact departure, we'll see you. 54, contact departure.
Elevated 2 tower, good morning. The winds are 120 with 6 runway 10, clear to land. Clear to Delta
346, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Endeavor 5346.
Delta 2471, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
departure, Delta 441.
Tower.
Delta 3009, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, wind 1307. 2760 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75.
5, Delta 2760, good day.
Delta 630, cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, ground .75.
Cross Sierra, clear 9 left, join Mike, .75, Delta 630.
Frontier 4707 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, ground .75, Frontier flight 4707.
Delta 3091, RNAV Lightus, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3091.
Delta 3048, 9 right, line of wait.
9 right, line of wait, Delta 3048.
Delta 327 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75, Delta 327. 3 times the winds are 130 at 5, from 10, clear to land. Right, line up away, Delta 513.
Sir, 5346, contact departure, we'll see it.
We'll see it, 346.
Romeo short 9 right at Romeo 7, Delta 2557.
Delta 3048, RNAV to grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3048.
Delta 1227.
Delta 1227.
Yeah, cross 9 left, it's on top of there, and continue to 9 right, traffic will be downfield.
Alright, cross 9 left at Papa and hold short, 9 right, Delta 1227.
Delta 1757, contact departure cadet.
Delta 1757, good day.
1352 at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right November, short of November 6.
9 right, Romeo 3, 1352, right November, short November 6, 1352.
Departure, Delta 3091.
Delta 2557, Romeo 7 cross, run 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 2557.
See, winds are 130 at 5, Romeo 10, clear to land.
Clear to land on 10, Frontier flight 1404.
We'll see ya.
Delta 2471, come on.
Delta 2557, cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, ground .75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, .75, Delta 2557.
Delta 686 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75, 686. I'm going to send Delta south with going. 513.
WestJet 1601, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, WestJet 1601.
Delta 3009, via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 3009.
27 RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1094, run down right, line up weight.
1.9 right, Delta 1094.
Delta 1352 at Sierra, cross run 9 left, turn Mike, ground .75.
At Sierra, cross 9 or left at 9 left on Mike for 1352.
Show clear for takeoff, 8 right, west jet 1601.
5513, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
516 Tower, the winds are 120 with 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, Orange Can, Delta 5.
201 heavy at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
9 right, Delta. Hartsfield-Jackson heavy.
Delta 508, just straight ahead Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, and then right turn on November. Delta 508.
At Romeo 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Romeo 7, short 9 right, Delta 508.
5 to the ramp with me.
Alright, left on Delta, Alpha 5 to the ramp with you, I'm to 80.
See ya.
See you.
Delta 513, contact departure, take care.
Good day, Delta 513.
Runway 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground .75, Delta, Hartsfield-Jackson heavy.
Delta 1094, run after grids, run 9 right, clear for takeoff.
On after grid, clear for takeoff 9 right, Delta 1094.
Flight 2410, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
410. View.
Affirm, we can move 797.
Thank you, JetBlue 797. Pull up, hold short of Romeo, please.
Up 2 and hold short of Romeo, JetBlue 797.
Frontier 1404, make the left turn for me, join Sierra Juliet, and remain on this frequency.
Left turn here, Sierra Juliet, we'll stay with you, Frontier 1404.
08 at Romeo 7, cross run 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 508.
Atlanta morning, southwest 247, ILS 8 left.
Southwest 247, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, the wind is 1307.
8 left, clear to land, southwest 247.
At Sierra, join Mike, ground .75.
Delta 508.
Delta 516, taxi to the black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 516.
Delta 52, monitor 119.3.
19.3 for Delta left 52, good ahead.
See ya, Delta 1673, monitor 119.3.
19.3, 1673.
Is ENAP.
Delta 1534, Atlanta Tower, the winds are 130 at 6, runway 9 right, correction, runway 10, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1534.
Cross line right, Romeo 7, Delta 1673.
Delta 1964, traffic downfield, 9 right, line up away.
5 away at 9 right, Delta 1964.
On that Delta there, the one off your nose now, hold short of 9 right at Romeo 7.
Hold short of 9 right at Romeo 7 behind Delta, JetBlue 797.
JetBlue 797, you can monitor 119.3, good day.
93, good day, JetBlue 797.
Frontier flight 1404, hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 7.
Hold short of 9 right at Romeo 7, Frontier 1404.
Frontier 1404, you can monitor the tower now, 119.3.
I'll monitor 19.3, 1404.
Frontier flight 1270, taxi to the black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Alright, black 7, hold short of 9 right, Frontier flight 1270.
After this 75, I'll get you out there.
on Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
And on Mike, 0.75, JetBlue 797.
Atlanta Tower, train at 21, Romeo 10.
Frontier 1404 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Frontier 1404.
Tug, was it 21?
Yeah, Tug 21, Romeo 10, we got an RJ for ramp 2.
Tug 21, alright, hold short 9 right at Romeo 11.
Sierra, join Mike, 0.75, JetBlue 797.
Frontier 1404, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, and join Mike and 0.75, Frontier 1404.
There 5172, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Hey, you're at Atlanta, wait, 5152.
That's 1354, right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 13-4.
Right, line up way about a minute and a half in position for the release time.
317. 1534. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1211, visual 10.
Delta 1211 Tower, good morning. Expect clearance to land on short final, just doing a routine runway. Inspection, the current winds are 130 at 4.
Roger. Maple Leaf 352.
Delta 516 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. Tug 21, Romeo 11, cross 9 right, turn left November, short of Sierra.
Cross 9 right, November, hold short of 9 left, Sierra. No.
Hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Okay, behind traffic, hold short of 8 right at Delta, southwest 247.
Actually, let's do this. Delta 1354, give way to southwest at Delta now.
Give way to southwest, Delta 34.
South 247, hold short 8 right at Delta, you'll be first.
Okay, short of 8 right at Delta, we'll do southwest. 247, sorry guys.
Problem, Blue Street 5216, disregard the downfield traffic, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5260.
.70 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right, traffic hold in position.
And for pressure flight 1210. RNAV 568, Phil.
Delta 568, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, the wind is 130 at 4.
Clear to land, 8 left, 568.
Frontier 1270, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, the tug will give way to you. Okay, well, either way, join Mike, ground point 75, he'll park you then.
Alright, Mike and .75, pressure flight 1270.
Delta 317, RNAV to grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 317.
Delta 1510, 9 right, line up wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1510 heavy.
Tug 21 behind Frontier, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Behind Frontier, cross 9 left at Sierra, train at 21. And ground point 75 for train Tug 21.
$13.75, y'all set, ready?
Oh, I need a minute for 13.75.
Okay, up 2 and short of 8 right, let me know when you're ready.
Hold 2 short of 8 right, Delta 13.75.
.34, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Over to ground, 0.75, joining Mike, Delta 1334.
Left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1393.
Have the grids, run down right, clear for takeoff.
Right, Delta 1370.
Yes, sir, and then just called it ready to go, Delta 1335.
Delta 1375, very good, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, line wait, Delta 1375.
Approach and proceed on runway 9 right. Delta 317, contact Sparks, cadet.
Sparks, Delta 317, cadet.
From its previous route was a heavy 747. The winds are 160 at 3, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10. Delta 38.
Out of 340, line up tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, yeah, 340.
T8, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Right, Bravo, short 8 right, Delta, Delta 568.
Charlie, Delta 2579,
Delta 2579, line up tower, 1150 at 3, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Hey, left good, that's about the time.
Out of 340, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Me 952, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2952.
Tower Delta 3129 is Steven.
Delta 3129, the winds are 140 at 4, runway 10, clear to land.
To land 10, Delta 3129.
Whether you're coming up on Cesar.
Delta 923, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, wind 150 at 4.
Clear to land, Delta 923, that's coming up on shell.
Yeah. Delta 2952, RNAV Durrani, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2952.
Delta 2957, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2957.
Delta 1383, hold short, runway 8 right, Bravo 10.
Hold short, 8 right, Bravo 10, Delta 1383.
Delta 1375, contact Sparks, we'll see ya.
Connor Park should be at the Delta 1375.
Frontier 2218, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Frontier flight 2218.
Delta 3087, affirmative. You can make the left turn there and taxi via the Black 7. Hold short of 9 right.
Hold short of 9 right, Black 7. Thank you, Delta 3087.
Cathay 3290 behind Delta there. You can continue.
Right, continue behind the Delta Cathay 3290 heavy, thanks.
Cross 8 right, Delta Fox point 9, Delta 568.
Delta 1383 at Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9, traffic hold.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Bravo for Delta and Echo, Delta 1383.
United 340, connect Sparks, we'll see you.
Sparks 342.
Delta 2802, shell.
Delta 2802, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, the wind is 150 at 3.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2802.
Delta 2579, right Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right, taxiway Delta.
Right, turn Bravo, short of 8, right at Delta 2579.
Delta 2952, connect Sparks, good day.
Sparks, Delta 2952.
Delta 2957, RNAV Durrani, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2957.
Delta 1063, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, Delta 1063. Delta 1085, Island, 8 left.
Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, wind 140 at 3.
8 left, 1085.
American Low 91, 010, good morning.
American 1191, Atlanta Tower, good morning, wind 1403, runway 10, clear to land.
American 1191.
Cross 8 right, Foxtrot behind the 73 from the left, to ground point 9, traffic holding in position.
8 right, cross Fox behind the 73 up our left, ground point 9, Delta 2579.
So 3035, RNAV grid, turn 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff to 3035.
That's 1281, Atlanta Tower, 9 right, line up wait.
9 right, line up wait, Delta 1281.
Frontier 2218, contact departure, get it.
3347 this morning.
No, 2565.
Alright, man, see you.
Yep.
Delta 2957, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 2957, have a good one.
Delta 1063, RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1063.
Delta 1004, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 1004, 8 right, line up wait.
The 2299, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, wind 130 at 4.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2299.
RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1004, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1147, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up wait, Delta 1147.
Air 5140. Atlanta Tower, only 9 right, line up wait.
9 right, line up wait, Denver 5142.
Delta 3035, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 3035.
Off.
Denver 5142.
That's 1034 Atlanta Tower, on 9 right, line up wait, there'll be traffic down, Phil.
Line up wait, 9 right.
Okay, Delta 693.
Delta 330, Atlanta Tower, wind 130 at 4, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
330, ILS 8 left.
Delta 330, Atlanta Tower, wind 1305, runway 8 left, cleared to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 330.
Delta 693, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 693.
Denver 5304, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up wait, Denver 5304.
Delta 1004, connect. Departure, good day.
Over departure, Delta 1004, good day.
Delta 1085 via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1085.
Delta 2451, visual 10.
Delta 2451, Atlanta Tower, wind 1206, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 2451. 67, have a good one.
Air 5142, contact departure, good day.
Good departure, good day, Denver 5142.
Delta 777 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 777 Heavy.
Delta 965, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus departure parallel.
Clear to land, runway 8 west, Delta 965.
Delta 2299, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2299.
Delta 693, contact departure, good day.
Departure 693, see ya.
Delta 777 Heavy, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. On up and wait, caution wake turbulence departing heavy and traffic downfield.
Alrighty, 8 right, line point, Delta 2597.
Air 5304, best acceleration to 250 knots, please. Contact departure.
Alright, we'll do that, and contact departure to 5304.
Delta 330, hold short, runway 8 right, Bravo 10.
8 right, short 8 right at Bravo 10 for Delta 330.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, echo, ground point 9, traffic hold.
Cross 8 right, Bravo 10, echo, ground point 9, we'll see you Delta 830.
Yeah.
And short of 9 right, Delta 2451.
Delta 1072 checked in for visual, 1-2.
Delta 1072 on a tower wind 1204, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, Delta 1072.
Cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra, American 91.
Delta 3129, looks like your gate's occupied at Sierra, cross runway 9 or left, right turn onto Mike and ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, right turn on the Mike, call ground 2175, Delta 3129.
American 1191, Sierra, cross 9 or left, now join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, clear to cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, and ground 75, American 1191.
Air 5129, land tires, traffic downfield, runway 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, 5129.
Delta 2597, RNAV, Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Ronnie 8 right, clear for
takeoff. Right on Lima, hold short at 9 left, dude.
Delta 2654, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up away, Delta 2764.
Delta 965, hold short. Runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta 965.
Bravo 393, status island.
Oh, 393, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Bravo 393.
Delta 2754, RNAV Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2754.
Delta 2071, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away, traffic downfield.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 2071.
Delta 342, Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 342.
Morning Tower, Delta 1066, visual 10, firm, drone.
Delta 1066, land tire, morning wind 1106, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land 10, Delta 1066.
Delta 1072, taxi to Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1072.
0 on Bravo, you'll hold short, runway 8 left at Hotel.
Bravo, hold short 8 left at Hotel, 12-0.
Delta 2451, traffic will be holding position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
And short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 2451.
Delta 3118, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up away, traffic downfield.
Line up away 9 right, Delta 3118.
There 5129, contact departure.
Departure, good day, there 5129. Delta 2071.
The 1571, Tower 8 right, line up away.
Line up away 8 right, Delta 1571.
Delta 2754, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, see you, Delta 2754.
Sierra Mike, cross 9 left over to ground 75, Delta 2451.
118, RNAV Ritz, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
At Z-Man, runway 10.
Delta
1463, land tower, wind 1106, runway 10, clear to land, number 2.
10, clear to land, number 2, there, clear to land, runway 8 left, Delta 1624.
1571, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1571.
Got the 961, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, level 8, Delta 961.
Kilo 393, Bravo 7, Bravo Victor, ground point, not on Victor.
Bravo 7, Bravo Victor, ground. Victor.
Delta 961, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 961.
The 1384, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 1384, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 2071, connect departure, we'll see ya.
Departure, have a great afternoon, Delta 2071.
Taxi to the Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1066.
Louis Sierra, contact tower on 119.5. Got a 1072, traffic will be holding position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Alright, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1072.
Puncher flight 3782, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up 18, traffic downfield.
9 right, line of way, Puncher flight 3782.
Delta 3118, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 3118.
Back 770 Whiskey Sierra, Atlanta Tower, good morning. The altimeter is 3040, how can I help you today?
3040, good morning. We're 10 to your west-northwest at 2000, transitioning at the 2500 Bravo. We'll keep it 2000 below, just letting you know that I'm here for your landing traffic.
Deal, mate. 770 Whiskey Sierra, roger. You are well outside the Bravo, so I will not be providing any services for you today. But thanks for letting us know.
Service secure.
For 4940, visual 10.
Airport 940 Atlanta Tower, wind 1303, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, 4940.
Delta 1463, taxi to Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right, Delta 1463.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence for the departing heavy.
8 right, line up away, Delta 2632, local.
Southwest 2690, caution wake turbulence 776, departure parallel. Contact departure, good day.
Good, that's for 961 over departure.
Delta 1624 via the Victor Loop.
Delta 1624, Victor Loop.
The 1384, connect departure, we'll see ya.
Departure 1384, good day.
Delta 2598, Atlanta Tower 8 left, cleared to land, wind 1203, caution wake turbulence 776, departed parallel.
That's 2598, inside show.
Delta 2598, Atlanta Tower 8 left, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence 776, departed parallel.
Hey, runway left to land, that's 2598.
1 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up point. Puncher flight 3782, contact departure. Bye.
Durrani, runway 8 right, cleared to takeoff.
RNF Durrani, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2632.
Delta 2490, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, Delta 2490.
Delta 898, heavy contact departure, we'll see ya.
Good day, Delta 898 heavy.
Got 801, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Lightus, clear for takeoff, 7 right, Delta 801.
Bravo 7, back to loop, Southwest 26.
Delta 2490, RNAV Herschel 8 right, cleared for takeoff. 3 Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 13, 6.
And then 40 taxi to Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
9 left Sierra, Delta 10, 66.
Experience 378, contact departure.
Departure now, good day, clear wing, 378.
Good day.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1363.
Delta 1012, Atlanta Tower, runway red, line up point.
Confirm that United 1012 on 8 right.
Sorry, United 1012, Atlanta Tower, red, line up point.
United 1012 8 right, left and wait.
Delta 2632, contact line departure.
Good day, Delta 2632.
Downfield. Contact departure.
It's around Bravo, and hold short, runway 8 right, at taxiway Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short at 8 right at Delta, Delta 2598.
United 1012, RNF Herschel, runway right, can you take off?
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Herschel to United 1012.
904, line tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Bravo 8 right, Delta 904.
Delta 2490, contact line departure.
Pushing it a nice job, Delta 2490.
Delta 2326, RNAV Ritz, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
6.
Delta 910, taxi to Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, so it's 2910.
Yeah, Delta cross 8 right, hold short 6 north, 3137, Delta 2598.
Runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Right short of 9 left at Sierra, Endeavor 4940.
Herschel through takeoff 8 right, Delta 904.
Delta 1509, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1509.
United 1012, contact line departure.
Good departure, United 1012, good day.
Air 4940 at Sierra, cross 9 left, 1 line, contact ground point 75.
Go over to ground, 0.75, Endeavor 4940, good day.
Good day, Delta 2326, contact departure.
Departure still on, Delta 2326.
Short of 9 right, Delta 13. 25.
Tower Delta 1500, shell line left, 8 left.
Delta 1500, line tower, 1304, runway 8 left, clear land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 1500.
Visit 201 line tower, wind 1304, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 5209.
Runway 8 red, line up point.
8 right, line up and wait, spirit wing, 988.
Delta 904, contact line departure.
Pushing departure, Delta 904.
Got a 20 antenna, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
7, hold short, 9 left, Sierra, Delta 2910.
Got a 20 antenna, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground .75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, .75, Delta 2910.
Spirit 988, Arnav Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Spirit wing 988.
3180, Christian Delta 3160, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line from white, 8 right, Delta 3160.
Delta 1509, contact line departure.
Line departure, Delta 1509.
Delta 1395 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
7, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1395.
Delta 3150, Arnav Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right.
Spirit 988, contact line departure.
For departure, good day, Spirit wing 988.
Dolphin Foxtrot. Delta
1500, turn around Bravo, taxi B, the vector loop.
Right turn short of Foxtrot, Delta 1298.
2086, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, life and weight, Delta 2886.
Sorry, that's 1459 left, 8 left.
Delta 1450, line of tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, Delta 1450.
Runway 10, clear to land number 2.
Delta 2086, Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2886.
United 6 on the tower on 1204, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, Delta 1396.
Delta 1537 on the tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line away, Delta 1637.
Delta 3160, contact line departure.
Delta 3160, get it.
Alright.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1258.
Seven on a Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1637.
1415, turn right on Bravo and hold short runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right, taxiway Delta, Delta 1415.
2086, contact light apart to you.
Take care, Delta 2886.
69, taxi to Black 7, hold short runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1369.
7, wind 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land. Land exit at midfield at Delta or Charlie. You're going to stay with me all the way to signature. You're not going to stop or call ground control.
Okay, cleared for 8 left. We'll stay with you at exiting Delta or Charlie, 509 Charlie Mike.
And that's Delta or Charlie intersection. That's the midfield turnoff.
Midfield turnoff, 509 Charlie Mike.
Delta 15, correction, Delta 14, 15, that's taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Fox, contact ground point 9, traffic will hold.
At Delta cross 8 right, join Fox, and contact ground. Thanks, Delta 1415.
Delta 1637, contact light apart to you.
See ya, Delta 1637.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Endeavor 5201 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left line Mike, contact ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Endeavor 5201.
Alright, Bravo 11 at 8 right, or at Bravo 10, cross 8 right, Echo point 9, Delta 1396.
Hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1258.
Frontier Flight 3. 210, traffic downfield, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 3210.
Delta 1258 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left line Mike, contact ground point 75.
Left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1258. And Arnett Durrani, Denver 5032.
Delta 1298, heavy on the tower, runway right line point.
Runway 8 right, Delta 1298 heavy.
Right 3210, Arnett Lightus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Frontier 3210.
Over, show.
Delta 343 on the tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, winds are 1105.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 343.
Just 509 Charlie Mike, if you can, you can make that left high speed off your left Alpha 6. Sorry, Alpha 4.
Okay, we'll get off at Alpha 6, 509 Charlie Mike.
509 Charlie Mike, that's my mistake. Turn left Alpha 4. It's Alpha 4 off there to your left, reverse high speed.
Okay, Alpha 4, 509 Charlie Mike.
And then make the right turn on Alpha to signature with me. Don't stop.
Okay, won't stop. Alpha to signature with you.
Romeo 7, hold short 9 on left at Sierra, Delta 1369.
Right, Delta 1298 heavy.
Delta 343, caution my terms, heavy airbus in front of the parallel runway.
Delta 343.
Delta 1479, on tower runway right, line up and wait, caution my terms from the heavy airbus.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1479.
Endeavor 5032, contact line departure, good day.
And contact the line of departure, 5032, Endeavor 5032.
Alright, tower Delta 2161, shell for 8 left.
2161 tower, caution my turbines, heavy airbus in front of the parallel. 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2161.
Good day, Frontier 3210.
Now turn out number 3040.
The tower departure, Yankee, arrival Lima, tower 3040.
Correction, departure Yankee now, current altimeter 3040.
Tower Delta 2643 shell.
2643 Atlanta Tower, 11205, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2643.
Straight 5044, Atlanta Tower, rolling on a right to the line of point.
1298 long.
Delta 1479 on a runway, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Line of running, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1479.
Delta 343, Toronto Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short, 8 right, Delta 343.
City 1 left tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
That's 2681, line of runway 8 right.
Show. Delta 3147, Atlanta Tower, 1103, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Way to land 8 left, Delta 3147.
Taxi Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1183.
Delta 2681, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2681.
Delta 1704, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point, traffic downfield.
Line of point 8 right, Delta 1704.
Traffic holds at taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot on the ground, point 9.
Cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 343.
Delta 2161 at taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right. Join Foxtrot on the ground, point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 2161.
Six Atlanta Tower, 11103, runway 8 left, clear land.
Clear lane 8 left, Delta 1236.
RJ for ramp 5, please.
South 21 left on Romeo, hold short, rolling on a right at Romeo 7.
Hold short 9 right at Romeo 7, trying to tug 21.
643, exit Bravo 11, Toronto Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right, to taxiway Delta.
643.
2643, exit out the runway, please.
Exit out Delta 643. 9 right, Delta 13, or 3184.
Needs to be the Victor
Bravo 6 Delta 643.
Delta 1704, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1704.
Delta 1681, clear for departure.
Depart Delta 1681.
Departure, Atlanta Tower, Bishop 5471 with you, show.
Bishop 5471, Atlanta Tower, 11204, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Bishop 5471.
Delta 2643, hold short, runway 8 right to taxiway Delta now.
Start 8 right, Delta 2643, appreciate it.
Taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot on the ground, point 9.
Clear to cross 8 right at Delta to Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 2643.
Delta 3147 here, Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9.
Delta 3147, Bravo 10, clear to cross 9 left. Sorry, 8 right, ground point 9.
Right under tow, cross 9 right at Romeo 7, and then hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1183.
North altitude gauge, correction, type and altitude unverified.
Okay, please push 5471, we're looking.
Tower Delta 463, shell ILS 8 left.
Delta 463, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land on 1704, contact land departure.
Departure Delta 1704.
There, 5011, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Runway 8 right, diversity 11.
Cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
75, training tug 21.
Delta 1183 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
At Sierra, clear to cross 9 left, join Mike, point 75, Delta 1183.
So 1658 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
1658.
Southwest 2941, ILS 10.
South 2941 Atlanta Tower, wind 1305 and 10, clear to land number 2.
Copy, clear to land 10, number 2, Southwest 2941.
Delta 1658, RNAV grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1658.
Delta 380 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up point 9 right, Delta 380.
This is 5471, access high speed please, enter on Bravo. Taxi B at Bravo, Vector, ground point on our own Vector.
Contact ground at Victor, Blue Streak 5471.
Correction, Endeavor 5011, contact land departure here.
Full land departure, see, I'm going to Endeavor 11.
Off runway 9 right, Delta 380.
Hey, ground. Good morning. Delta 2977 is approaching 5 South Yankee.
Tower Delta 1530, ILS 10.
Delta 1530 Atlanta Tower, wind 1305 and 10, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land on 10 for Delta 1530.
Hey, left, clear to land.
Hey, left, clear land, Delta 2988.
463, come around Bravo, taxi via the Vector Loop.
Copy, thank you, Delta 463.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, short of 9 left, Sierra, Delta 3184.
Delta 1658, contact departure.
Delta 1658, around 2565.
Affirmative.
Copy.
Five.
3184.
Sure.
Contact departure. Rigo 4639, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Lightus, Brigade 4639.
Delta 557, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up wait.
Line up await, 9 right, Delta 557.
8 left, Delta 1247.
Delta 3110, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 3108.
497 next to the high speed please, enter around Bravo, taxi via the Vector Loop.
Taxi Bravo, Vector Loop, 6497.
morning, Delta 2569, Z-Man.
Delta 569, land tower, morning, wind 1304, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 2569.
3108, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 108.
Frontier 4699, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 4699.
RNAV Lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1944, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line of point 8.
Line of plate 9 right, Delta 1944.
Go 669, Atlanta Tower, runway 1503, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, 32 lane, 690.
RNAV Grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
44.
Frontier Flight 3512, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, full line of point, traffic moving downfield.
Wait, 9 right, Frontier Flight 3512.
Go on away, good day.
588, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of point, 588.
Alright, there, 5279,
5279, land tower, wind 1404, runway 10, clear to land.
clear to land, for Endeavor 5279.
Toronto Bravo taxiway, the Victor Loop. Bravo taxiway, Victor Loop, Delta 1247. 588, RNAV first show, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV virtual 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 588.
Delta 1247 going to range 6 if it makes a difference.
We're showing Echo 8, Grand 5.
Left is Sierra, southwest, 2941.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
About 2365 is Sierra, cross 9 left, wind Mike, contact ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Mike, point 75, Delta 2365.
Southwest 2941 at Sierra, cross 9 left, wind Mike, contact ground point 75.
Ground 75 on the other side of 9 left, Sierra.
Delta 1944, contact departure. Today. Frontier Flight 3512, RNAV Lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight 3512.
Delta 1527, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line of point 8.
9 right, left away, Delta 1527.
Flight 46. ILS 10.
1326, land tower, wind 1305, or 10, clear to land, number 2.
10, clear to land, Delta 1326.
Delta 1527, RNAV Grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
27.
Frontier Flight 3072, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line of point 8, traffic moving downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 3072.
Bravo taxiway, the Victor Loop.
I see Bravo Victor Loop, Tower 3690, yeah.
1157, Atlanta Tower, wind 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1127.
588, contact line departure.
Delta 588.
Skyline 4011, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of point.
Position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left to Sierra.
7 and short of 9 left is Sierra, Delta 1530.
Frontier Flight 3512, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier Flight 3512, see it.
There he is, Sierra, cross 9 left, line, contact ground point 75.
Delta 1530.
Gus 411 on Herschel, runway right, over takeoff.
Frontier Flight 372, RNAV lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
32.
Delta 2977, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line plate.
5070, thank you, taxi via Bravo, Victor, ground point on our own Victor, see ya.
Bravo, Victor, ground, point 9 on Victor, Q-line 1572.
Delta 1992, Atlanta Tower, runway right, Atlanta point.
Hey, right, Atlanta point, Delta 1992.
With 2977, your reback was cut off. 9 right, line is late.
2977. 552 over VNet.
552, land tower, wind 1206, or 10 clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, runway 10, Delta 552.
Delta 2569.
6, taxi black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1992.
Delta 1941, left tower, runway 8 right, Atlanta point.
8 right, line up point, Delta 1940.
.3872, contact departure. Good day.
Skyway 411, see ya.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2977.
Delta 2270, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line plate.
9 right, line point, Delta 2270.
Right on Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 157. Loop, Delta 157.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 1453.
Clear for takeoff of 2270.
There, 5418, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line plate. Traffic will be downfield.
Bottom boy, 9 right, 7
runway 10, clear to land, number 2, Delta 744.
Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1940.
Delta 1121, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, Atlanta point.
Line up away, runway 8 right, Delta 1121.
Delta 1992, contact Atlanta departure, see ya.
Departure, Delta 1992.
6, runway 10, clear to land number 2, and if you could, please give me a PIREP on your descent for bases and any adverse conditions.
Raining right now, probably.
Okay, 1450, correction 65, roger, thank you, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 103, short 6.
Short of 9 left at Sierra, Endeavor 5279.
52, taxi to black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 552.
79 at Sierra, cross 9 left, line my ground point 75.
0.75, Endeavor 5279.
Water tower, 893, Shell, 8 left.
Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land on 1304.
Clear line, 8 left, 893.
Delta 1121 on Herschel, runway right over takeoff.
Delta 2270, contact departure, we'll see you.
The 329, they're directly behind you.
Delta approaching Lima. Roger, 8 right, line up the way.
Delta 329, use caution, very similar to sounding cost on the previous two, Delta 349, they're just ahead of you.
Roger, 329.
Delta 1941, contact Atlanta departure, see ya.
Delta 1941, going to departure down.
144, taxi Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short of 9 right, Delta 744.
So 1625, line tower, good morning, wind 1304, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1625.
9 right, hold short, 9 left at Sierra Delta 1453.
On the first shoal, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV first shoal, takeoff, 8 right, 329.
329, on the tower, runway right, not a point.
8 right, line point, Delta 329.
Delta 1121, connect line departure to you.
Departure Delta 1121.
26, Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground 75.
Cross 9 left is Sierra and ground Delta 1326.
Delta 1453, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, Mike, ground 75, traffic, or disregard. Cross 9 left, Sierra, Mike, ground 75, Delta 1453.
Alright, cross Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1453.
Delta 2147 tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 9 right, Delta 2147.
Black 7, shut on 9 right, throwing 1465.
Alright, getting off Bravo here, and take your loop, 893.
The line is 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2147.
Delta 1271, Atlanta Tower, 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1271.
Tower, runway right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, 949.
The 349, connect line departure to you.
Delta 349, over to departure to you. Tower, hello, Delta 2554 is with you, 8 left.
Delta 2554, line tower, runway 8 left, clear to land on 1504.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2554.
Sky 4097, RNAV, Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 40. 97.
Frontier 2497, line tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, frontier fly 2497.
Your loop, Delta 1645, get up.
Delta 329, contact line departure to you.
52 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short, 9 left at Sierra.
552.
The 744, cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short, 9 left Sierra.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short, 9 left at Sierra, Delta 744.
Delta 1786, line of tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line of wait, Delta 1786.
Delta 2147, contact departure wheel, see ya.
Departure, Delta 2147, see ya.
Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground 75.
Delta 552.
Delta 744, Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground 75.
Sierra cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 744.
It's clear for takeoff, frontier flight 2497.
The 1424, line tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1424.
Delta 1786, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Golf Delta 1786.
Hold short of 9 right, Delta 1350.
Tower, FA-09er at the east end of Lima.
FA-09.
Yes, good morning, sir. Request access to Lima Mike to do some work on the 27 right ALS. We'll hold short of all runway. Give way to all aircraft.
All right, call contact ground 121.75, please.
121.75. Thank you, sir.
Delta 1985, 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1985.
Spirit 1465, traffic holds at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Spirit 1465.
Airbus to part of the parallel runway, runway 8 left, clear to land, runway 1305.
8 left for clear to land, yeah, 2249.
Runway and heavy, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, and just confirm 8 right, clear to go, Delta 189 heavy.
Delta 189 heavy, Atlanta Tower, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear to go 8 right, Delta 189 heavy.
2554, Toronto Bravo, taxi B is the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, 2554.
JetBlue 796, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of wait. Delta 364, Atlanta Tower, caution by turbulence, heavy Airbus departing the parallel runway, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 12006.
8 left, clear to land, caution by turbulence, 364.
Number 3040.
Your information, Zulu, arrival Mike, altimeter 3040.
Wait, traffic downfield.
7.
Delta 1879, traffic holds, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1879.
Envoy 3449, Toronto Bravo, and taxi via Bravo, Victor, ground point 9 on Victor.
Roger, right Bravo, Bravo Victor, ground on Victor, Envoy 3449.
Point 9.
Point 9er.
Delta 1879, good morning.
Morning, Delta 1937, RNAV Grits, 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Grits, clear for takeoff 9 right, Delta 1937.
Delta 1898, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, left wait, Delta 1898.
The 1985, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 1985.
JetBlue 796, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
And for runway 10.
Delta 1261 Atlanta Tower, wind 120 at 5, runway 10 clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Delta 1261.
Toronto Bravo, and taxi via Bravo, Victor, ground point 9 on Victor.
Alright, right on Bravo, Bravo Victor, ground point 9 Victor, United 2249.
Delta 1898, RNAV Grits, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 3198, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 3198. Delta 1301, taxi block 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said to Delta 1301.
Hello, Delta 1301, taxi block 7, hold short of...
1205, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1084.
Holds at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Right, short of 9 left of Sierra, Delta 13. 50.
Southwest 247, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff RNAV Ronnie, Southwest 247.
Delta 787, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of way, Delta 787.
JetBlue 796, contact line departure, yeah.
796, good day.
Delta 364, Toronto Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
1315 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, 0.75 for ground, Delta 1350.
I don't know, Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
I have Hartsfield, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 787.
2511 on Tower, runway right, line of point.
Here, line of point, Delta 2511. Agamorn at the 2468, let's say that.
But 809, contact line departure.
Departure, Delta 809.
So 2468, line tower on 1403, runway left, clear line.
Hey, left clear to land, that's 2468.
3067 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 367.
Delta 1759, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic field.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1759. Delta 1261.
Line departure, yeah.
Departure, good day, so that's 247.
Everybody in line, including Delta 2511, change my frequency on 125.32, please. 125.32 for departing runway 8 right.
Delta 2522.
532, thank you.
Delta 367, Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 367.
3198. Just want to confirm you're in the right turn to grid.
Oh, yes, I read that for some reason. Our nav had kicked off. We're in the right turn now.
Thank you.
So 2511, on to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
On over. Runway clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 2511. 11.
So 350 Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of point, traffic downfield.
Line of point, 8 right, Delta 350.
Traffic calls in position at taxiway Delta, cross runway right, head south on Delta, call the ramp 3137, they want you south on Delta for some reason.
Okay, cross 8 right, Delta, south on Delta, call ramp, Delta 364, thanks.
3137 PM.
3137.
Delta 1759, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Delta 1759, switch, good day.
Delta 2468, make the right turn and taxi to the Victor Loop.
Hi, right, Victor Loop, Delta 468, have a good day.
Blue 7423, 8 left.
Take 8 right, Delta 350.
Delta 1682, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of point.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1682.
Delta 2511, contact line departure here.
Yeah, 2511.
Into 5, traffic off the right away for you.
Alright, we're crossing 9 left on Lima 7 and then Foxtrot. I'm sorry, I missed the second half of that for Delta 1301.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, then Lima 7 into 5 for Delta 1301.
Alright, crossing 9 left on Sierra, Lima 7 into 5. Have a good one, Delta 1301.
You too, Delta 3190, tower 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Delta 3199 right, line up and wait, copy traffic.
Delta 1261, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra, traffic's holding.
All right, cross 9 right at Romeo 7, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1261.
C1 now at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
5, we'll see you, Delta 1261.
See ya. Delta 3190, RNAV to Lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 3190, RNAV to Lattice, clear for takeoff, 9 right. Lattice. You right. Where's a good day, Delta 350?
The RNAV grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off.
Hey, Tower, Delta 9969, shell 8 left.
Delta 9969, Tower, the winds are 140 from A left, clear to land.
A left, clear to land, Delta 9969.
Pipeline 0 Bravo Alpha, you can squawk 0140.
Southwest 2875, taxi Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Southwest 2875.
The northwest, so in the Class Bravo airspace, can proceed along the red route, and the altimeter is 3040.
68 Connex Parts, y'all take care.
Over 0 Bravo Alpha, thank you. That was my next question, and just verify, I'm showing you at 1,500. Thank you.
Delta 3164 on a Herschel runway right clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, wait right clear for takeoff, Delta 3164.
Frontier 1441 on Tower runway 8 right, final point.
8 right, land by way, Frontier 1441.
Keep it moving, please. You got time to get out of here.
Delta 2678 Atlanta Tower, wind 140 at 4, runway 10 clear to land.
10 clear land on 2678.
1796, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
At the
grid's clear for takeoff, 9 right.
Delta 1894 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up some weight traffic downfield.
Point 9 right, Delta 1894.
We are still.
Love to see it.
United 2739 Tower, the wind 130 at 4, runway left to land.
8 left, clear to land. United 2739.
Pressure 3975, traffic holds, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left is Sierra.
9 right and cross November 6, hold short of 9 left is, I believe you said Romeo 7.
And Frontier 3975, cross 9 right, hold short, 9 left Sierra.
Alright, cross 9 right, hold short, 9 left here, Frontier 3975. 05 with you, Central runway 10.
Delta 1505, Atlanta Tower, wind 130 at 4, runway 10, clear to land.
Hold short 9 right, bearing 204.
75.
9.75, Frontier 3975.
Delta 1894, RNAV to grist, runway 9 right, cleared to take off.
RNAV grist, clear to take off, 9 right, Delta 1894.
Delta 1332, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up away, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up away, Delta 1332. 341, visual 8 left.
Delta 341 Atlanta Tower, the winds 120 at 4, runway 8 left to land.
8 left to land, Delta 341. Right departure, Frontier Flight 1441, good day. You're on after I showed up 665.
1151, Atlanta Tower, runway right, on a point.
Line up from weight, 8 right, Delta 1151.
75, traffic holds, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left is Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Southwest 2875.
1708, got a cloud apart to Sierra.
Delta 1708, we'll see.
8, taxi block 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short of 9 right, Delta 2638.
Alright, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1151.
4992, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line up away, number 49. 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1332.
Delta 1587, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, Delta 1587.
Delta 1894, connect departure, good day y'all.
Departure, Delta 1894,
4, connect cloud apart to Sierra.
Over to departure, have a good one, Delta 1444. Tower, good morning, Delta 1364, Z-man.
Delta 1364, Atlanta Tower, wind 110 at 5, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear land, Delta 1364.
0 with 6, runway 8 left to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 1158.
631, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line up away, Delta 631.
Delta 665, contact cloud apart to Sierra.
I parked today, Delta 665.
Delta 1505, taxi block 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short of 9 right, Delta 1505.
Runway 9 right, line up away.
Good park, Delta 121.
1039, Atlanta Tower, the winds are 130 at 5, runway 8 left, to land.
To land, 85, thank you for the wind, Delta 130.
1115 on Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1115.
Report 01, line of sight, runway 8 right, line of point.
On a point, runway 8 right, Delta 2401.
Report 992, connect line departure to you.
Departure to 4992, sir.
Delta 1869, RNAV Gris, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1869, 9 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Gris.
Delta 600, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up wait, Delta 600.
Delta 1587, contact departure, best acceleration to 250, please.
Alright, we'll speed up and we're departure 1587.
1, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2401.
Delta 774, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of point, Delta 774.
Line departure to you.
Departure Delta 641 to you.
64 is taxi, block 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Alright, taxi black 7, hold short of 9 right, Delta 1364.
9 left at Sierra, Sierra wings 204.
Drop 8 right, Delta 774.
That's 254, line tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line up 8 right, southwest of Pittsburgh.
70 at 3, runway 8 left to the land.
8 left, clear to land, secure flight 3287.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Line departure to you.
Departure, good day, Delta 115. Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike and ground 75, Sierra wings 204.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 8, Pittsburgh.
Delta 874, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
On the way 8 right, Delta 874.
Delta 2401. Can we verify you're on your way to Crescent 2 Ronnie?
Delta 2401.
Delta 2401, thank you. Contact line departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 2401, good day.
Delta 874, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel, clear takeoff, 8 right, Delta 874.
5372, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line up and wait, 5372.
Delta 774, contact line departure to you.
Finish departure, Delta 774.
5.
Ground point 75.
75, Delta 2678.
Delta 1505, Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground 75.
Cross 9 left of Sierra and Mike, monitor ground Delta 605.
Delta 600, contact departure, have a good one.
Go departure, Delta 600, good day.
5372, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, 5372.
Delta 1830, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1830.
18.
That's 254, contact line departure to you.
Go departure, 254.
1549, line of tower, 1130 at 4, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 1449.
Number 5382, ILS 8 left. And number 5382, line of tower, the winds are 130 at 4, runway 8 left to the land. Line runway 8 left, 5382.
1830 on Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1830.
Delta 29, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Delta 29, 8 right, line for lead.
Delta 874, contact line departure to you.
See Delta 874.
Right at the end, secure flight 3287.
They'll get you right across when you get down there, but again, they got the beacon code on, so or the beacon light there, so they are about to push. Frontier 3287, you can monitor 125.32. Good morning. 2532, approach your flight 3287, thanks.
Atlanta Tower, Tug 57.
Go ahead, Tug 57.
Currently on Alpha 7 SBO, repositioning to ramp 4.
Approaching Tug 57, I said it wrong.
Alright, right on Alpha, hold short of 8 left at the approach end, Tug 57.
Tower Delta 2562, approaching Shell on the visual 8 left.
Delta 2562, Tower, the winds are 1. Delta 50 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2562.
Traffic holds the position of the departure and cross runway right, join Echo, ground point 9 on Echo, please, again, traffic holds.
Alright, cross 8 right, join Echo, we'll go to ground there. Front here, very straight.
1830, contact line departure, yeah.
Over to departure, 1830, see you.
Alright, line up and wait.
Forward 991, RNAV Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff into 4991.
1743, line of runway right, line of point.
8 right, line up 8, Delta 1743.
2090, contact line departure, yeah.
Going on departure, 29, see you.
Endeavor 5382, make the right turn and taxi via the vector loop.
Right turn, taxi via vector loop, Endeavor 5382.
Delta 3107, contact departure, we'll see you.
3107 to departure, see you.
1796, line of runway right, line of point.
8 right, line of way, Delta 796.
2973, Tower 9 right, line up and wait.
Nine right. Archer Delta 982. Sierra Charlie, short of runway 9 right.
Hold short of 9 right at Sierra Charlie. Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right. Delta 1449.
Delta 1449, monitor tower 119.3, good day.
RNAV Velitis, 9 right, clear to takeoff.
9 right, Delta 2973.
1153, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1153. 1030 tower, wind 150.
079, 1030.
Delta 2562, make the right on Bravo and taxi via the vector loop.
Bravo vector loop, Delta 2562.
1153, RNAV Grit, 9 right, clear to takeoff.
Delta 1153.
Delta 586, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait. Disregard. Round up and wait, 9 right, Delta 586.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 586.
.1743, contact departure, good day.
Delta 2973, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, good day, Delta 2973.
I'm going to be approaching cross runway 8 left, join Victor behind that RJ and contact ground.
Cross 8 left. Behind the RJ, contact ground at 121.9, Tug 57.
Flight 2051 RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, up for takeoff.
Archer, Frontier Flight 2051.
Delta 3052 on a tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
3052, 8 right, line up and wait.
Nav grid, 9 right, cleared to take off.
586.
Delta 1883, Atlanta Tower, 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1883.
3, best acceleration to 250, contact departure speed.
Delta 3052, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV for Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3052.
Delta 663, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 663, line up and wait, 8 right.
The 1449 traffic hold Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, right November, hold short 9 left Sierra.
Cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, right November, and hold short of 9 left at Sierra Delta 1449.
The 1364, cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short 9 left Sierra, traffic holding.
Alright, Romeo 7, cross 9 or right, and hold short 9 or left Sierra Delta 1364.
Take off 8 right.
Delta 1253, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1253.
Southwest 979, Atlanta Tower, the winds are 170 at 6, runway 8 left, to the land.
Mike ground 75.
Cross 9 left, join Mike ground point 75, Delta 1364.
1883, RNAV grid, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
9 right, Delta 1883.
Delta 3104, Atlanta Tower, 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 3104.
Delta 530, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 530.
Over 737, cross 9 left at Sierra. And then ground, Delta 1449.
Delta 530, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, over takeoff.
Delta 530.
And over 5241, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 5241.
Delta 3104, RNAV grid, 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3104.
Delta 1958, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1958.
Delta 1883, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1883, good day.
For 5241, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Error 5241.
Delta 501 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
508, 8 right, Delta 501 heavy.
Contact departure, good morning. 979, make the right turn and taxi with the Victor Loop.
Right turn, Victor Loop, close 979.
Delta 1958, RNAV to grid, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1958.
Delta 2052, Atlanta Tower, 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 2052.
Sure, good morning.
Departure, we'll see you.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulence.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 39.
Two RNAV to Lightus, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1882 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1882 heavy.
Endeavor 5241, contact departure. Good morning.
Contact departure there. 5241, good morning.
So 1180 is show on the 8 left.
Double 1180, line of tower, the winds are 150 at 6, from 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1180.
RNAV to grits, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 1882.
Delta 984, Atlanta Tower is able, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Ground Delta 1929, Delta short of line up and wait.
And caution week, everyone's to the departing heavy 76, Delta 984.
Copy, welcome.
Delta 1958, contact departure, y'all take care.
Delta 1958, good day.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up right, Delta 1522.
Volunteer 81, traffic is 3.5 out as the approaching cross 8 left. Give it to southwest and then hold short of runway 8 right.
Alright, cross 8 left on Houston, and then we'll give way to that southwest and hold short 8 right on 2081.
United 1030, traffic holds, Romeo 7, cross, runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left is Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short, 9 left, Sierra, United 1030.
United 1030, cross 9 left is Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
United 1030.
Delta 1882, heavy contact departure, take care.
Delta 1882, going on departure, good day.
Delta 984, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, cleared to takeoff. Clear 5350, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
600, climbing via the varsity 3.
Ground tower still. Clear 5359 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Endeavor 5350.
Delta 3090, contact departure, good day.
Departure C, Delta 39.
81, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff on 81. Delta 455, 8 left.
Delta 455, sorry, the winds are 150 at 6, from 8 left, clear to land.
We're turning tug 21, Romeo 10.
Right, clear, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5350.
Delta 1997, Atlanta Tower 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1997.
Tug 21, turn left on Romeo, hold short, runway 9 right at Romeo 7, where you headed?
Hold short 9 right at Romeo 7, and we got a RJ for ramp 3, turning tug 21.
Thank you. Connect departure was there.
Departure to Orlando, Delta 1522.
Endeavor 5202, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5202.
Frontier flight 1408, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier 1408.
Delta 1997, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV grits, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1997.
Delta 664, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664.
5350, best acceleration of 250 knots, contact departure.
Best acceleration to 250, departure now, Endeavor 5350.
7 Atlanta Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land on 10, Delta 3011.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Frontier 1408.
1408. Delta 937, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait. 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664.
9 right, line up and wait, Frontier 1408.
664, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 937, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait. 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664. 664, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664. 664, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664. 664, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664. 664, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 664. 664, RNAV to Ronnie, runway
Avoid 8 right, Delta 937.
Delta 1481, line entire runway 8 right, line up away.
Line of way 8 right, Delta 1481.
Endeavor 5202, kind of departure, good morning.
Departure, good morning, Endeavor 5202.
50, connect departure, see ya.
Victor Loop, Delta 455.
6, Charlie 10, clear to land number 2.
10, clear to land number 2, North 41.
2227, ILS 8 left.
Delta 2227 tower, the winds are 1405, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2227.
21.
Sierra cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, train tuck 21.
Four, connect departure, we'll see you.
Frontier flight 1408, contact departure, good morning.
First departure, good morning, Frontier 1408.
Sound right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 2352.
Sierra 5234, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Sound right,
Tower, Frontier flight 1263, ILS 8 left.
Frontier flight 1263, Atlanta Tower, the winds are 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Frontier flight 1263.
Delta 371, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Right after Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 371.
Delta 1929, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 1929.
234, RNAV to grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
234.
Solo 394, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Guard right, line of way, Delta 334.
5352, connect departure, we'll see ya.
Third departure, have a good one, 352.
Never Herschel, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1929.
Southwest 2941, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Out of wait, 8 right, Southwest 2941.
Delta 1481, contact departure.
Departure, 1481.
taxi to Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right, Delta 1741.
One contact departure, good morning.
Delta 371, good morning.
Delta 2227, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Be the Victor Loop, Delta 2227.
Press back. Running 10, your start, to
34, RNAV the widest, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
534.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff 8 right, Southwest 2941.
Delta 1929, contact departure. Good morning.
Switching departure, Delta 1929.
394, contact departure. Y'all take care.
Atlanta Tower, room 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 466.
Frontier flight 1263, make the right turn on Bravo.
Right turn Bravo, frontier flight 1263.
It looks like from here they might have pushed the jet bridge back. Do you have any idea on timing of your gate?
They were supposed to be pushing right about now.
Okay, sounds good. That's what it looks like. Frontier 1263, continue on Bravo, but hold short of Bravo 2.
Alright, taxi via Bravo, but hold short Bravo 2, Frontier flight 1263.
Delta 466, Hunter to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Hunter to Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 466.
Delta 1286, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
There, 5492, yeah.
And over 5492, Atlanta Tower, the winds are 1505, from 8 left, go to land.
8 left, clear land there, 5492.
Time left, November 5.
Thank you, I'll show you clear of runway 8 left.
19.3, Delta 1741.
Up and wait, traffic downfield. 1741, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left, November 5, traffic hold.
Cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie and hold short of 9 left at 95, Delta 1741.
That's 1741, just confirm, hold short 9 left, November 5.
Sorry, I'm at 9 left, November 5, Delta 1741.
Delta 1286, Hunter to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Flight 1099, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier 1099.
Delta 466, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 466, see ya. Delta 364.
Delta 1741, November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, we'll see ya.
November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, and ground point 75, Delta 1741.
Okay, John, 248, thanks, man.
Frontier flight 1099, Arnav to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 1099.
Delta 2889, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2889.
Delta 3089, Atlanta Tower, the winds are 140 with 5, runway left, to the land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 38.
Delta 1286, contact departure, good morning. Arnav to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2889.
The 1400, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 1400.
And over 5492, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, and over 5492.
Endeavor 5492 traffic will be going into position at Delta Cross 8 right to run on Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Delta Cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9 there, 5492. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Frontier flight 1099, contact departure, good day.
Roger, we'll see you.
Down there, 5346, high left, 8 left.
Endeavor 5346 tower, the winds are 160 at 6 from 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left.
1400 RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, clear to take off 8 right, Delta 1400.
Delta 2011, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up runway.
9.8 right, Delta 2011.
Break at 4607, make the right turn on Bravo. Go down to Victor. When you're on Victor, contact ground point 9er.
Bravo, Victor, ground point 9, Victor, 4607.
Frontier flight 1263. You can pull up, hold short from my 8 right there at Bravo 2. I'm going to move you here in just a minute.
I will pull up and hold short at 8 right at Bravo 2, Frontier flight 1263.
Delta 2889, contact departure, good day.
Question Delta 2889, good morning.
Delta 2011, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor City 25 at Atlanta Tower, winds 160 at 7, runway 10, clear to land. Caution link turbulence, last arrival was a heavy Boeing 747.
At 10 clear to land over 625.
Air Anton 248 Heavy, go ahead and call Unicom frequency. They've got a couple cargo jets down there. Do you need that frequency? 248 Heavy.
Okay, we'll contact 12295, Air Anton 248.
10, ILS, 8 left.
Delta 3110 tower, the winds are 150 at 7, I'm 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 3110.
1400, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 1400.
Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 3040.
Endeavor 5302 tower, runway 9 right, line of white.
9 break 9 right there, 5302.
Approaching shell.
Forget 3615 tower, the winds are 150 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, forget 3615.
RNAV to Lattice, runway 9 right, close takeoff.
302.
Got 855 tower, runway 9 right, line of white.
9 right, line of white, Delta 855.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, there 5346.
Frontier flight 1263 at Bravo 2, they're cross 8 right. I want you to go to join Foxtrot. When you go Foxtrot, go left on Foxtrot, kind of ground point 9er.
Alright, cross 8 right at Bravo 2, left on Foxtrot, and contact ground point 9er, Frontier flight 1263.
Delta 2011, kind of departure, good day.
Foxtrot, Delta 511.
Endeavor 5346 at Delta, cross 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9, difference 346.
Endeavor 5025 taxi is a Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right for Endeavor 5025. Shell for left.
Delta 3110, make the right turn and taxi to the Victor Loop.
Alright, make the right turn, Victor Loop, Delta 3110.
Delta 1074 tower, the winds are 150 at 7, I'm 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left for Delta 1074, we are doing auto lines, we'll make sure the area is clear.
Say that one more time?
We're doing auto lines, we'll make sure the area is clear.
Yeah, I haven't put anybody there, you're fine.
Perfect, thank you. Off Delta 855.
Delta 582 tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, left wing, Delta 582.
Uh, 1182 crossing CMN for runway 10.
Delta 1182 Atlanta Tower, winds are 1508, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1182. 582 RNAV to grist, runway 9 right, cliff takeoff.
Okay. RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 2912.
Front your 3293, Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line away, front 3293.
Turn right on Bravo, taxi Bravo Victor, contact ground point 9 on Victor. Right now, your gate's currently occupied.
Alright, Bravo Victor and contact ground at Victor, Victor 3650.
You win 1507, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear takeoff, frontier flight 3293.
Tower Delta 4777,
Brickyard 3615, amend your instructions, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Alright, short of 8 right at Delta, Brickyard 3615.
2777, Atlanta Tower, wind 1507, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Land 8 left, 2777.
2547 Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up point, traffic downfield.
8 right, line point, Delta 2547.
The traffic's holding position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, make the left turn on Echo. You can taxi via Echo to the Echo pad, and just monitor point 9, I'll let you know when your gate's available.
Alright, clear to cross runway 8 right at Delta, make a left turn on Echo, and we'll hold in the Echo pad, Brickyard 3615.
1074, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, go 1074.
2912, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 2912.
Brickyard 3615, you can make the 180 in the Echo pad, so you're looking back westbound. That way when it's open, you can just start to move. Monitor ground point 9 on the way.
Alright, copy that. We can do a 180 over there to face west, and we'll listen in the ground, Brickyard 3615. Have a good one.
You too.
Tower Delta 1051, Shell, 8 left.
Delta 1052, Atlanta Tower, wind 1506, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Atlanta 8 left, Delta 1052.
Frontier flight 3293, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure frontier 3293, yeah.
Ramp, you can stay with me. Lattice runway, 9 right, cliff takeoff.
Oh, no, the lattice 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 584.
Delta 1781, runway 9 right, line up white.
9 right, line up white, Delta 1781.
3041. So 2547, wind 1507, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 1.
2777, taxi via the Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop, Delta 2777, good day.
$1581, RNAV to grist, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
1881.
We're not right.
Think Sierra Charlie short 9 right, and there's 5143.
Delta 483, wind 1608, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 483, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5426, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Blue Streak, 5426, 8 right.
Gas 4107, line of tower, wind 1608, runway 8 left. Third land.
Right left, third land, so 4107.
Delta 1052, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1052.
District 5426, wind 150 at 9er, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right.
Lima, shorter ramp 1.
Pacific off, 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Blue Streak 5426.
Ender 5243, line up tower, 8 right, line up and away.
Runway 8 right, number 5243.
Markers. 82, uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1182.
3875, ILO 6 left, or excuse me, 8 left.
That's 10 Delta 31. Right, intercept 143.
Due southbound. Traffic runway 10 is an Airbus, about 6 mile final at 3000. Delta 998, taxi, Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, Delta 998.
Runway 8 right, quick pickup.
First only right, clear pickup, number 5243.
1248, line up tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
That's 1248, line up and wait, 8 right.
143, it's actually uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
Uniform cross 9 left, join Mike on the air side over Granite 5143.
Frontier by 2297, line up tower, winds 1406, runway 10, clear to land.
107, Delta 1248, wind 1406, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1248, RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right.
5870, to Atlanta tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
Okay, we got 72 on the side, we'll follow them off the right.
Atlanta tower, wind 1406, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear line, 8 left off 93.
72, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1345, Atlanta tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, left away, Delta 1345.
Air 5243, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Air 5243.
82, give way to the Tailgate Hotel.
Give way to Tailgate Hotel, Delta 72.
4 Tower, approach and cross, runway 8 left, join Victor, ground point 9er.
Clear to cross 8 left, join Victor, point 9, put up 4.
To visual 10.
Delta 992, on Ontario number 2, winds 1407, runway 10, clear to land.
Alright, 10, clear to land, Delta 992, we got some, 2600 in the phone.
Do you know if they're heading in any particular direction?
Yeah, they're headed north.
Roger.
Delta
456 Shell.
Atlanta tower, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 departing the inboard, wind 1408, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta is 456.
Delta 998, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right.
Clear to cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, Delta 998.
31 Heavy, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 531 Heavy.
It was 3885, visual 10.
Frontier Flight 2297, hold short of runway 9 right at Sierra Charlie.
Hold short 9 right, Sierra Charlie, runway 5.29 seconds.
Skyway 3885, Planetary number 2, winds 1408, runway 10, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 10, clear to land, Skyway 3885.
And tower pipeline 830, Bravo Alpha, we're clear to the south.
Okay, November 0 Bravo Alpha, radar service is terminated, frequency approved, and you could swap VFR, good day.
VFR, frequency approved, thanks for the help, 0 Bravo Alpha.
Yep.
Taxi to Victor Loop today.
That shows up 963.
Delta 1345, contact. Departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 1345.
Atlanta Tower, wind 1407, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 24 calling.
Tower, good morning, Delta 9960 with you, visual runway 10.
Delta 992, taxi to Tank Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Tank Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right, Delta 992.
Delta 9960, Atlanta Tower, year number 2, winds 1406, runway 10, clear to land.
Alright, number 2, clear on runway 1.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 387.
2937, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up the lane.
Delta 2937, runway 8 right, line up the lane.
Delta 531, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 531 Heavy, see ya.
Right now they got you tagged green, so they're supposed to take you. That's our agreement. Go ahead and monitor Tower 19, one Frontier Flight 2297 is off. I'll pass along those controls.
Copy, 91.
Atlanta Tower, wind 1406, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 237.
Tower Delta 1629, approaching ZMAS.
Skyway 3885, left turn here, taxi Tank Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Okay, Tank Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Skyway 3885.
Delta 1629, Atlanta Tower, winds 1406, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 1629.
Frontier Flight 2297.
Frontier Flight 2297, Atlanta Tower.
97.
Traffic holds in position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of 6 north, call the ramp, 3137.
That's 8 right on Delta, and then hold for the ramp, call them at 6 north, Delta 456 today.
Tower 609, visual 10.
Skyway 3885, give wind to Boeing 737, exiting please.
We'll give way, Skyway 3885.
Delta 9960, turn left on Sierra Golf and Sierra Juliet for now.
Left on Sierra Golf and go on Sierra Juliet for now.
For Delta 9960, join Sierra Juliet.
Join Sierra Juliet, Delta 9960.
Delta 609, Atlanta Tower, winds 1506, only 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 610.
9960, taxi to Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 9960.
Skyway 3885, taxi to Black 7 now as well, hold short of runway 9 right.
Okay, black 7, short of 9 right, Scout 3885.
Sure.
The 609, plan for minimum time on the runway, please.
So 609.
Refill. Delta 3173, alignment tower, 11406, from 8 left, clear to land.
Good line, 8 left, Delta 3173.
Southwest 237, taxi via the Victor Loop. Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
That's the Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, 4881.
2417, alignment tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 2417.
Here 2297 at Atlanta Tower.
Funky 5, 2297.
French flight 2297, change to 193.
193, Funky 5, 2297. Tower, Funky 5, 2297.
Frontier 2297, hold short 9 right at Sierra Charlie.
Hold short 9 right at Sierra Charlie, Funky 5, 2297.
Thank you, sir. You might want to review the pink Sierra Charlie coded route. It says which frequency you're supposed to be on. You're holding up everybody because you're on a different frequency.
She gave us 19-1 and we weren't given the pink Sierra Charlie. We were just getting Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right.
All right, wonderful news. Thank you. Delta 1640, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1640, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1990 tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1990.
Ground up 368, 5 South November.
3051, G-Man. They're going to go into the left side today, training.
Ramp 9, copy that, thanks. Delta 3069, taxi via Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 36.
Frontier flight 4891, contact departure.
Switch departure, Frontier flight 4891, have a good one.
894, wind 1506, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 894.
Delta 1240, land tower, runway 8 right, line up lane.
Runway 8 right, Delta 1240.
For 1990, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
290.
Delta 737, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait for Delta 737.
9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right, Delta 2728.
Confirm taxi to Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right, Delta 2328.
Taxi Black 7, hold short of 9 right, Delta 2328.
Tower, Frontier 4873, is taxi and ramp.
Frontier 4873 Atlanta Tower, let's start reducing their winds 1504, runway 10, clear to land.
Also now 10 to land, Frontier
37.
Delta 1808, traffic crosses downfield, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1808.
Delta 414, RNAV to Herschel, clear takeoff from 8 right.
Landed Delta 1763, ILS 8 left.
Delta 1763, Atlanta Tower, Causeway, Tribbles Heavy, Boeing 747, landing roll, wind 1604, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 8 left, Delta 1760.
Delta 894, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 894, take care.
It's up 0, short 8 right, push in.
Short of November 6th.
Right at Sierra Charlie, right on November, hold short November 6, Frontier 5, 2297.
Delta 9960, a Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 9960.
Scott 3885, a Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, Skywest 3885.
Delta 1629, a Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 1629.
Delta 992, at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, November 5.
At Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at November 5, Delta 992.
Delta 9960, at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
That's Sierra Cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 9960, thanks.
Delta, North Scala 3885, Sierra Cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Sierra Cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Scala 3885.
Delta 1629 at Sierra Cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra Cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1629, thanks.
Delta 992 at November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 992.
2297, I'm going to hold you there until your gate becomes available, so I don't know, I guess other folks said you'll be like 40 minutes, so you can just hold there short of November 6th.
2297.
Delta 1990, contact departure.
Delta 1990, switching, good day, sir.
Delta 737, contact departure.
Delta 737, we'll see you.
Delta, hold short of ramp 6 north point, and contact 13137, Korean Air 035.
Number 2, winds 160 at 4 runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10, Delta 2899.
Land 0 to land. Hold short on 8 right, they're just finishing up the morning inspection off on 8 right.
Alright, hold short 8 right, Delta 2908.
Up 0 is off 8 right, appreciate it.
Op 0, copy all, thanks.
8 right, line boy, Delta 2908.
Delta 1763, taxi to the Victor, the Tower, good morning.
P26 inside shell, runway 8 left.
5226 Atlanta Tower, 2.5 control to 71, wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, and that's P26.
And they just changed that for them. Join Sierra Juliet still, but short of Romeo, and stay this frequency. I'm going to hold you at the east end eventually.
Okay. Sierra Juliet will hold short of Romeo, Frontier Flight 4873.
82 Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Black 7 short of 9 right, Delta 3048.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2908.
1767 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line away, Delta 1767.
D2 RNAV, Lotus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1082.
Spirit 1466, 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Sterling 1466. 1460, 7 miles, 8 left, 9 left.
Delta 1374, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1374.
Delta 1462 Atlanta Tower, wind 1505, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1462.
Delta 3047, plan for minimum time on the runway, please.
Our minimum time on the runway for Delta 3047.
Tower Delta 2605 is EMAX.
Delta 2605, tower currently showing a 60 knot overtake on company. Let's start reducing there. Winds 1504, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, we'll do Delta 2605.
Delta 2899, taxi to Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 2899.
And for Frontier Flight 4873, just going to let you know they changed our gate to Echo 41, but it's also occupied.
Okay, let me go check. I'll walk over.
226 taxi via Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Endeavor 226.
Now departure Oscar, Colonel Timber 3041.
Got a 368 heavy, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line to wait 9 right, Delta 368 heavy.
Got a 1082, contact departure.
1082 departure.
Exit at Sierra Golf 12, give way, please.
We'll give way and leave. Get off there, Delta 2899.
10 Talk Cross 5, Lotus Bravo, winds are calm, and altimeter is 3041.
Got a 368 heavy, RNAV to grist, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 368 heavy.
Got a 2755 caution wake turbulence. Traffic crosses downfield. Runway 9 right, line up 18.
9 right, line up 08, Delta 2755. 47.
Delta 2204, Atlanta Tower, winds are calm, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 2204.
Departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1767, good day.
Able, turn right onto Romeo, hold short of runway 9 right at the east end.
Okay, we'll make right turn Romeo when able and hold short and 9 right at the east end, Frontier Flight 4873.
Taxi via the Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop, Delta 1462.
Delta 3013, wind 1503, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3015.
Till 1002, Atlanta Tower, hold short, runway 8 right, be about 2 or 3 minutes, you're following a heavy Airbus off the south complex.
Got a 609 traffic holding in position at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
At Romeo 7, we're cross 9 right, Delta 609.
Got a 2328, follow company and cross 9 right.
Follow company, cross 9 right, Delta 2328.
Got a 3051, follow company, cross 9 right.
Follow company, cross 9 right, Delta 3051.
Got a 609 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, .75, Delta 609.
Got a 2328 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
5 south, November, left, join Mike, .75, Delta 2328.
Got a 3051 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 30.
Right on Lima, hold short of number 1 for runway 9 right, Frontier 25, we'll get off.
Got a 368 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, 368 heavy.
So 1002, runway 8 right, line up lane, short lane position, and following the heavy A330 off the center complex, caution wing turbulence. They're 5513, taxi via Victor Loop, today.
Delta 1725, ILS 8 left.
1725, Atlanta Tower, continue slowing, you're 2.5 in trouble 71, you got a 50 knot overtake, there's no one behind you, wind 1504, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Slowing, you left clear to land at 1725.
Delta 3013, contact departure, have a good one.
Over departure, Delta 3015. 3015.
Frontier Flight 4873, monitor tower 119.3 now.
193, Frontier Flight 4873.
For 5278, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. Got a 1099 tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up wait, Delta 1099.
Tower, Frontier Flight 2297. Operation just inform us the gate is now changed to Echo 40 and it is available.
Frontier 2297, taxi November, Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, .75, Frontier Flight 2297.
Got a 2755, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2757.
Delta 1002, wind 1404, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1910, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line up point, Delta 1910.
RNAV 2 grits, runway 9er right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1099.
Delta 1196 tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 9 right for Delta 1196.
25.
5278, contact departure. 1910, wind 1303, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1910.
2427, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wing.
8 right, line up and wing, Delta 2427.
6. At 1190 Tower, traffic downfield, runway 9 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wait on 9 right, Delta 1190.
Contact departure.
Endeavor 2701 Atlanta Tower, winds are calm, runway 10 clear to land.
99 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. Delta 3047 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 3047.
Frontier 4873, departure in, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, November 13.
Okay, cross 9 right, hold short of 9 left, November 13, Frontier Flight 4873.
Delta 3048 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3048.
Delta 2899 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Join Mike, endpoint 75, Delta 2899.
Delta 3047 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, Delta 3047.
Delta 1196, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1196. For takeoff, Delta 2872.
Hey, just verify you guys are clear there for that Frontier. I'm going to bring them across.
We have exited taxiways Juliet and Mike 16, instruction 1.
Frontier 4873 at November 13, cross runway 9 left, turn left on Mike, hold short of Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 9 left, left turn Mike, hold short Juliet, over to ground, Frontier Flight 4873.
Delta 1190, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV grid, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 1190.
Delta 3064, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 3064.
27, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 2427, good day.
Delta 2892 Atlanta Tower, winds 1504, runway 10 clear to land.
And Mike 16, construction 1, thanks.
Hold short 9 right, Delta 4701.
32.
3064, RNAV to grips, runway 9 right, cliff takeoff.
Delta 3064.
Delta 1512 Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1512.
9 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 629.
Contact departure. The 2605 traffic holding in position at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. On Victor, good day.
Bravo Victor, ground point 9 on Victor, JetBlue 1698, good day.
Delta 629, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 629.
Delta 895 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 895.
605 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
605.
Got a 1512 RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 1512.
Got a 2923, traffic crosses downfield, 9 right, line of way.
Line of way 9 right, Delta 2923.
Got a 3064, contact departure.
Delta 36.
4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1380.
Taxi to Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Okay, I think I heard taxi to Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right, southwest 2892.
Affirm. And Delta 3100, sorry, just confirm runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 3100, runway 10, clear to land.
2204, Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Envoy, short delay in position, reference your time.
Roger, line up and wait. Envoy 3769, 8 right.
Big crosses, 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right.
Got a 1512, contact departure.
Delta 1512. See ya.
Tower, Endeavor 5304, runway 10.
Endeavor 5304, on tower, winds 1205, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Endeavor 5304.
Yes, 7, cross 9 right.
Endeavor 5174.
The Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 3100.
Okay.
1773, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 9 right.
Frontier Flight 25, traffic crosses downfield, 9 right, line of way.
Line up and wait, Frontier Flight 25.
Got a 2923, contact departure.
Departure, good morning, Delta 2923.
Hey, ground, Endeavor 5092.
Good.
Yeah, we got somebody that's got to go to the bathroom and the bath can't hold it. You want us to just hold here, or you want us to move somewhere so we don't block the whole conga line?
Who's that, 5092?
Hey, affirmative.
Yeah, that works perfectly, Delta 3100. Pink Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, and you can monitor tower 19-3. See you later.
All right, copy, thanks. Have a nice day, Delta 3100.
Departure end, Endeavor 5092.
Inbound, visual 10.
Delta 3199, tower, wind 140 at 3, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 3199.
Endeavor 4701 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right, traffic holding. Endeavor 5092, if you just need to stop there, man, that's fine. Let them do whatever they need to do. Let me know and I'll get you across down there at the end. Yeah, that works good, man. Thank you.
Sierra 9, cross 9 left with Mike ground point 75, how you doing, Endeavor 4701?
South 2892, cross 9 left Sierra, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, and then taxi ground southwest 2892.
2054, land tower, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 8 left, southwest 2854.
At the 406, wind calm, RNAV Ronnie, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 406.
295 heavy, land tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Point 8 right, Delta 295 heavy.
Flight Delta 1938.
That was 2054. Caution, right turbines, the heavy A350 will depart the inboard. .769, contact departure. Good day.
Switching departure, get down boy with 3769.
1324, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop at 1324.
Silva 295 heavy, RNAV Ronnie, Roma 8 right, clear for takeoff, wind 170 at 3.
RNAV Ronnie, Roma 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 295.
Hey, we're ready to go again, 5511. Sorry, 592.
Denver 5092, right, just taxi all the way down, hold short 9 right departure, and I'll try not to stop the man.
Alright, that sounds good. Taxi down, short 9 right departure, and 592.
Set of 3100, southwest, no factor, uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, left turn, ground 75.
Alright, cross 9 left on uniform, left turn Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3100.
Sorry, right turn, I guess you're going to ramp 4, we'll see you.
Yes sir, right turn on Mike, Delta 3100, good day.
Frontier 25, contact departure.
Safe,
Set of 1938, RNAV to grips, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Bridge 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1938.
Set 1889, tower 9er right, line up and wait.
Line up in wait 9 right, 1889er.
Right departure, good day.
Delta 46, we'll see you now.
Southwest 2854 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground control point 9. Good day.
Roger, at Delta, clear to cross 8 right, join Fox and over to ground. Good day to you, Southwest 2854.
9 left, right at November, and then 9 left, short of 9 left is here, and F92. Wind check.
Wind 1304.
American 2472, show, runway 8 left.
American 2472, Atlanta Tower, wind 1304, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, American 2472.
9 left at Sierra, Endeavor 5304.
Right there. Good afternoon, ground Delta 46 information officer.
Atlanta Tower, main right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 1945.
7, Endeavor 5302 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, see you later.
That was for Endeavor 5304.
Endeavor 5304, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, Mike, ground 75.
Sierra 9 left, Mike, ground 75, Endeavor 5304.
Delta 1889, our nav to grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to grits, Delta 1889.
Endeavor 5425, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, driver will be out of field.
9 right, line for windows.
Endeavor 5092 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, bye-bye.
Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground 75.
Good morning, Delta 598, 5.
Taxi via Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop,
short of Delta 431 Shell.
Delta 431, Atlanta Tower, wind 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 431. 99 Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
at Sierra Delta 3199.
For 25, RNAV to grip, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
76, Atlanta, runway right, line of point.
5 white 8 right, Delta 3176.
In 2472, taxi Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop, good day, American 2472. Line up, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, see you later.
75, good day, Delta 3199.
Delta 1889, contact departure, see ya.
Call departure Delta 1889, good morning.
Rodeo 1945. So 1089, Z-Man on visual, runway 10.
Delta 1089, Atlanta Tower, wind 140 at 3, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 1089.
8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land on 3033.
Channel 1191, RNAV to grip, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Enough good, American 1191.
Server 5425, contact departure, see you later.
Departure, have a good one, Air 5425.
Delta 431, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Bravo, hold short 8 right on Delta, Delta 431.
176, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, Delta 3176.
United 745, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up runway, traffic downfield.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, United 745.
431, traffic holds in position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, taxi Foxtrot to ramp 5 on this frequency, have a good one.
At Delta, cross 8 right, and Foxtrot into the ramp, Delta 431, see ya. Delta 3091, tower wind 150 at 3, runway 10, clear to land.
Thanks for that, that's one.
RNAV to grip, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
1777.
Server 5312, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 right, and Air 5312.
American 1191, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, American 1191, see you.
Short of non-right, Delta 1089.
Got 745, wind 1504, are now Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 2542, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Runway 8 right, Delta 2542.
2542, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2542. Right, clear for takeoff, there, 53 spot. Runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Correction, 745. Contact departure, good day.
Over departure United 740.
Delta 3091, taxi block 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
3091, block 7, hold short. I like Delta 3091.
Delta 1394, tower, wind 150 at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta.
Cross Honda departure, see you later. Up.
30.
Delta 467 on a tower, hello. You're a little early for your release time. So just hold short runway 9 right, I'll be right back with you when it's closer to the time. Alright, hold it short 9 right for Delta 467. Delta 1089 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left, Sierra.
Runway 7 clear cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra Delta 1089.
At Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, bye-bye.
Have a good day, Delta 1089.
Delta 1030, contact departure, see you later.
Switch and see you in a couple hours, Delta 1030.
Alone at 5172 shot.
Enter 5172, Atlanta Tower, wind 160 Manor, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land at 5172.
Delta 1394, taxi block 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1394.
467.
At 4315, Atlanta Tower, runway right, land up and wait.
Hold Sierra, Delta 3091.
Hold short of runway 9 left on Sierra.
Hold short 9 left on Sierra, Delta 3091.
Delta right, on 54315.
Anyone at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, and go into ramp number 5 with me behind the Delta 73, please.
Alright, Mike, going to ramp 5 behind the 7573 with you, Delta 30.
Delta 467, here we go. RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV lightest, 9 right. Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 467. 3030 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Right, Delta 3030.
Twenty-four 94 land tower, wind 1405, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Frontier 2494.
There 5172, turn right on the Bravo, and then at Delta, cross runway 8 right, taxi Foxtrot to ramp 5 on this frequency. Have a good day.
Right turn Bravo, Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot to ramp 5 with you, there 5132. Good day, y'all.
See ya. Frontier flight 4315, contact departure. Good day.
4315, yep, super day.
Hello, runway 9 right, line up and wait. Five 54, Arnaud the lettuce, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
You have 9 ready, 9554.
Field.
7.
Land tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and away, Sky was 3784.
1394, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
1394.
Your flight 2494, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, short of 8 right on Delta, Frontier flight 2494.
Sky was 3784, Arnav to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Sky was 3784.
Oh, 1394, straight ahead to Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike to the ramp with me.
I'm left, to the ramp, Delta 1394, we're staying with you.
Germany 207, Arnav to Grip, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Grits 9 right, clear for takeoff, sir, 207.
Southwest 978, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Southwest 978.
United 554, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switch departure, United 554, see ya.
Tower wind 150 at 7, runway 10 clear to land.
Runway 10 clear to land.
Alright, cross A right at Delta, join Foxtrot over to ground point 9, Frontier flight 2494.
4644, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Atlanta, runway 8 right, 4644. 4644, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Skywards 3784, contact departure, good day.
Good day, sir.
RNAV to Grit, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
78.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, good morning.
Good morning.
Spirit Wings 207, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, we'll see you, Spirit 207.
Well, 3012 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff Delta 2711.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
3012, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Land departure popping out, current altimeter 3040.
Popping up current. Southwest 978, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, have a good day, Southwest 978.
Hold short of, well, you can taxi Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, over 5142.
Morning Tower, Delta 3128 on the visual 10.
3128 Atlanta Tower, wind 150 at 5, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 3128.
Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, left wait, Delta 2380.
Contact departure, have a good day.
'57 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Leftway 8 right into 5167.
3012, contact departure, good day.
We're switching, good day, Delta 312.
Welcome to the party, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Blue 1420. Thank you very much.
Delta 1996, contact departure, bye-bye.
See you when I get back.
7 RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, and there's 5177.
Delta 3128, taxi Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 3128.
Stop.
9 right, JetBlue 1420.
Delta 598 on the tower, hello, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Okay, 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 598.
Delta 2380, contact departure, bye-bye. Endeavor 5142 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, Endeavor 5142.
Departure, good day.
Roger, have a good one, Endeavor 5142.
Endeavor 5142 Sierra, cross runway 9 left, into the ramp with me, have a good day.
Sierra, cross 9 left at Sierra, and we'll taxi the ramp with you, Endeavor 5142.
Just probably another 60 seconds of position with that release window.
2620 land tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 2620.
Arnav to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2620.
And 54 heavy at land tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 9954 Heavy. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
New now, Delta 989 shell.
Delta 989 land tower, good afternoon. Cautionary turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 will depart the inboard. Wind 1605, runway 8 left, good land.
Line up, wait for your 4627.
Right turn Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta, Delta 1688.
At Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left, Sierra.
And hold short, 9 left at Sierra, Delta 3128.
Delta 9954 heavy, Arnav 2 Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 9954 Heavy.
Yeah, 425 land tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, cautionary turbulence for the heavy Boeing 767, and there will be traffic downfield.
Line up and wait, 8 right, United 125.
So 2620, contact departure, good day.
Going to departure, good day to you, thanks, Delta 2620.
5, have a good day.
Mike, and over to ground, Delta 3128. Have a great day.
Delta 598, contact departure. Have a good day.
Delta 598 so long.
Restart 4607, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the lightest, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4607.
Delta 1688 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, traffic hold.
At Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, Delta 1688. Tower, hello, Delta 9962, 8 left.
9962, land tower, wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 9962.
989, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Short 8 right, Delta, Delta 989.
Delta 9954, heavy, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, Delta 9954 Heavy, see you, buddy.
Yeah, 425, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 425, 8 right, RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff.
Airport 955, land tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away, clear report 955.
Air 4607, contact departure, have a good day.
Airport 955, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1777, land tower, runway 8 right, line up weight, look at traffic down, so.
Line up weight 8 right, Southwest 1777.
.425, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, 425, go to departure, see you.
.9962, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Short at 8 right at Delta, Delta 9962.
Delta 989, traffic will hold at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta, cross 8 right, Fox, and point 9, Delta 989.
Delta 1227 tower, wind 170 at 6, runway 10, clear land.
Carolina 10, Delta 1227.
Delta 1631, taxi black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1631.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, number 4955.
Southwest 1777, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel, clear to go Southwest 1777.
RNAV Degrets, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Frontier 282.
Delta 940, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait 9 right, Delta 940.
Atlanta Tower, number 5129, Shell.
5129, land tower, wind 17.
At Delta, cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 9962. Good day.
Yeah. Inside 14, traffic is 4 out. Has to be departure in. Cross runway 8 left, turn right on Bravo.
Cross A left, turn right on Bravo, training tug 14.
Southwest 1777, contact departure, good day.
1777, how can I?
Frontier Flight 2067, left tower, runway 8 right, line of way.
A right, line up away, French Flight 2067.
Hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short A right at Delta, training tug 14.
40, RNAV to grip, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
940.
1642 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1642.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, French Flight 2067.
Frontier Flight 2082, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, Frontier 2082, good day.
Who is it? Was it ARF calling? 20 Zulu pursues requested. 1631, traffic holds at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left, Sierra.
Okay, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1631. Air 5129.
State tug 14 at Delta, cross runway 8 right. And short of 6 north, contact the ramp 13137.
Cross A right, short of 6 north, training tug 14.
Cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75.
75, Delta 1631.
– 29 Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Alright, Delta cross runway 8 and Foxtrot ground point 9 and Air 5129.
67, contact departure, good day.
Going to departure, Frontier Flight 2067, good day.
Zulu.
20 Zulu Tower.
Yes, I'd like to add a +1 to my access of November.
20 Zulu, roger, merge on to +1. Delta 1227, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 1227.
1642, contact departure, lovely day.
Departure, great day, just 1642.
So 602, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
for Delta 1227.
1227, straight ahead to Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, bye-bye.
Straight ahead, Sierra, cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike, and ground 1227, good day.
Downwind 3928, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, see you, Sky 7910.
Runway left, hold short runway 8 right.
takes through the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7 short at 9 right, Delta 3196.
Join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Foxtrot to ramp 4,
Delta 631, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, give way to the tug off your right side there.
Delta cross 8 right, join Fox, point 9, give way, Delta 631.
Uh, 2901, left side runway 8 right, hey, line up Blake.
Runway 8 right, Delta 2901.
So 1213, Atlanta 11708, runway 10, cleared land.
Runway 10, that's 1213.
Tug 2, cross runway 8 left, and hold short 8 right at Delta.
Easton, cross 8 left, hold short, 8 right at Delta, Tug 2.
Set of 14-8 Arnett, first short runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
D196, straight ahead to Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike to the ramp with me.
Left, and join Mike with you, Delta 3196.
Down, 8 left. 10-18 left, Airwind 1608, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 918.
Delta 2326, Atlanta, wind 1608, runway 10, cleared land. Delta 1213, taxi to the Black 7, hold short, and runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right.
Go 15. Welcome.
Tug 2, traffic will hold in position at Delta cross runway 8 right, short of 6 north, contact the ramp.
Delta cross 8 right, call the ramp, Tug 2, hold for 8 left.
3166, left air, wind 1708, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear land number 2, 8 left, Delta 3166.
Delta 1418, contact departure, good day.
Good day, 1418.
6 left.
Alpha weight 9 right, Delta 2252.
Delta 2252, departure did call. If you could, monitor flight conditions on departure and let them know on climb out.
2252 will go.
Set 918, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Delta 1708.
Delta 1708, land there, wind 1707, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2, and you got a 50 knot overtake, traffic 3.2 in trail.
Okay, we're slowing Delta 1708. I'm sorry, did you say clear to land?
Delta 1708, affirmative, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1708.
So 706, RNF first roll from 8 right, clear for takeoff. So 2020, land there, runway 8 right, line up the way.
Line for 8, 8 right, Delta 2020.
RNAV to grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1579.
Delta 3060, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, left point, Delta 3060.
Delta 3166, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Tower Delta 2978 over shell.
Delta 2978, land there, wind 1808, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2978.
Line for 8, 9 right, Delta 3068.
Delta 2252, contact departure, pass that PI rep along, please. Have a good day.
Switch departure, we'll pass that, Delta 2252.
Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Romeo 7, Delta 1213.
Delta 3166, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 3166.
Delta 1708, straight ahead there, Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9, traffic holds.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, 1708.
1579 today.
Atlanta 11708, runway 10, cleared line.
Clear line 10. Mike, I'm like a 5 open at 12:13.
Delta 3068, RNAV 2, lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, clear for takeoff 9 right, Delta 3068.
Denver 5442, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
9 right, line of way, Denver 5472.
Delta 3060, contact departure, bye-bye.
Alright, L 3060.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 3160.
Delta 2763, line tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2763.
Traffic holds at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Delta 2326.
Delta 3164, Atlanta 11608, runway 10, cleared line.
10 clear line, Delta 3164.
Atlanta Tower, Endeavor 4930, crossing Shell.
Airport 930, Atlanta Tower, wind 1508, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
8 left, clear to land number 2, Endeavor 4930. I just kind of right over takeoff, Endeavor 5470, Jeff.
Delta 3068, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, see y'all later, Delta 3068.
Sure, Delta 3116, see.
Delta 2978, Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, traffic holds.
Cross 8 right, Delta, join Fox, Delta 2978.
749 right, number 5362.
8 left, left turn Bravo, short of Charlie.
Alright, call that.
Hey, left at the approach in, left on left on Bravo, short of Charlie, code 0.
$2288, yes, he's blabbing over here. At the approach in, cross runway 9 left, taxi to 9 right.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, slowing down, clear to land, east left, Delta 1941.
Delta 2763, contact departure, good day.
Ever switch to take care of Delta 2763.
Skyler 3787, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right, Delta, Skyler 3787.
Endeavor 4630, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff at 4630.
Before takes to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 3164.
Runway 8 left, clear to land number 2, and you got about a 50 knot overtake traffic you're following.
Clear land 8 left and westbound, don't forget.
Grand South 1331.
Denver 5288, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line of 1, Denver 5288.
Atlanta 11406, runway 10, cleared land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Delta 2836.
Point 9.
Right, Delta, cross 8 right. Join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Endeavor 4930.
Delta 876.
Endeavor 5352, traffic holds, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, Endeavor 5352.
Delta 1596.
So you want to departure?
Air 4630 affirm, contact departure, good day.
Departure Air 4630, have a good day.
Southwest 1941, Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Alright, Delta, cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Southwest 1941.
Doug 0, give way to Southwest there, then at Delta, cross runway 8 right, and ramp 6, contact the ramp.
Headed Southwest and cross at Delta 8 right and to Delta round 6. 0.
Tower Delta 1178, Shell, ILS 8 left.
1138 left tower, wind 1507, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land runway 8 left, Delta 1178.
7907, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
7, hold short, 8 right out Delta Sub.
Delta 2836, taxi to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 2836.
Just Air 978 Atlanta, wind 1507, runway 10, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 10, clear 9.
Delta 907, traffic holding Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right Delta, Foxtrot point 9, Delta 907.
Delta 1592, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta. Delta 1592.
Fort Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right. Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1585, ILS 10.
Delta 1585 Atlanta, good afternoon, wind 1606, runway 10, cleared land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1585.
680, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear to take off, Scala 3680.
Delta 549 right tower, runway 8 right, line of plate, there's traffic downfill.
8 right, left way, Delta 549.
Delta 1178, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1178.
Mike 0.75, Delta 3164.
Endeavor 5435, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, 5435.
Delta 2179, contact departure, bye-bye.
That's 2179, we'll see you next time.
Delta 1592, traffic is holding at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1592.
Romeo 7, short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 3035.
Romeo 7, try 978.
Sister 978, monitor tower 119.3.
119.3, try 978.
05, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
8 left, clear to land number 2, Delta 839.
Delta 549, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 549.
1100, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1100.
RNAV to let us, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Shield 916, bye-bye.
Delta 3035 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3035, good day.
1128.
Delta 1100, at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1100.
36 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
And hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 2836.
Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1585.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1336.
The 549, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 549, fantastic day to you.
Southwest 1467, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor 5442, RNAV to Lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. 1525, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Atlanta point 9 right, Delta 1525.
Endeavor 5435, contact departure, bye-bye.
Where's departure, CSS 5435?
Delta 2836 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike to the ramp with me, good day.
Alright, 9 left, Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike to the ramp with you, Delta 2836.
11, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, there 5511.
Delta 2489, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
Line up away 8 right, Delta 2489.
7, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left, Sierra.
Romeo 7 and hold short 9 left at Sierra, try 928.
25 Atlanta Tower, wind 050 at 5, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2325.
Hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 839.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
2489, clear for takeoff, 8.
Close runway 9 left at Sierra, turn right at Mike and stay with you, try 928.
JetBlue 2097 on the tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up away, JetBlue 2097.
Just cross shell, runway 8 left.
Solution 5055, Atlanta Tower, wind 1406, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
8 left, clear to land number 2.
Delta 2071, hold short runway 8 right at Bravo 10 there.
Hold short 8 right at Bravo 10, Delta 2071.
Delta 1336, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot point 9, Delta 1336.
Delta 2071, Bravo 10 now, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Bravo 10, join Echo, ground point 9, Delta 2071.
Delta 839, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot point 9, Delta 839.
There 5511, contact departure.
Sure, good day.
Air 5511, how you doing?
Yeah, good day. Yeah, Blue Street, 456, approaching shell, left, 8 left.
Blue Street 5456, Planet Tower, wind 150 at 5, runway 8 left, third lane, number 2.
West Blue Street 456.
Blue Street 5456, you got cut off there, runway 8 left, third lane.
What's your departure, Delta 24 United?
Delta 2325, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 2325.
Sierra Juliet, Romeo, Canada 7304.
3198, T-plan, bumping 10.
3198 Atlanta Tower, wind of 1504, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Delta 3198.
Delta 1585 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Clear to cross 9.
On the right, Romeo 7, Delta 1585.
A little bit of an awkward turn there.
Three 69 left tower, runway 8 right, line of plate, traffic downfield.
Hey, Romeo.
Party runway 9 right, line of away, traffic downfield.
Glad to be here. 9 right, line wait, Delta 525.
Delta 886 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left Sierra, traffic hold.
Okay, at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. Right, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 886.
43 left tower, wind 1703, runway 8 left, third lane, number 2.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 54.
0, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10, copy the spacing, Delta 1794.
Delta 3118, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right, Delta 3118.
Echo from Echo 11 on 8 right.
That is correct.
Copy station.
RNAV, the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. Water tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Clear to land, 10,
Ground point 75, good day, Delta 886.
C6, right turn Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right turn Bravo, 8 right at Delta, Blue Street 5456.
Blue Street 5456, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, runway 8 right at Delta, Blue Street 5456.
Southwest 3369, RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3369.
Tower Endeavor 5350 is ILS 1.
Workout 50, correction, Endeavor 5350, Atlanta Tower, wind 1607, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land.
C2, RNAV, the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 862 RNF lights.
Roger, flight 1080, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
runway 9 right, line up and wait, frontier flight 1080.
Delta 525, contact departure, lovely day.
Departure, have a good one, Delta 525.
Landing left, Delta 999.
Issue 5456 Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot behind company, and then contact ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Delta, Foxtrot, joining company, and then ground push 54, 56.
Southwest 3369, contact departure, good day.
Switching departure, take care, Southwest 3369.
Air 516, correction 5120. 6 on there, runway 8 right, line deploy.
8 right, line deploy, 5126.
ILS.
3197, wind clear, wind 1608, runway 8 left, third lane, number 2. Delta 1571, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 1571.
Taxi be the Black 7, hold short, runway 9 array.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Denver 5360.
Delta 3118, traffic holds, cross 9 right.
Right, clear for takeoff there, 5126.
Delta 3118, cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mike and ground point 75.
Delta 3118, there.
Delta 2157, RNAV lightest, 9 right, safe takeoff.
RNAV the lightest.
Delta 1576, 9 right, line up way.
9 right, line up way, Delta 1576.
Frontier 1080, contact departure, cadet.
Hold departure, Frontier 1080, how's it going?
8 right at Delta.
Short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 2999.
Delta 1571, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot point 9, Delta 1571. 6.
Delta 2438, traffic downfield, runway 9 right, line up way.
Line up and wait, runway 9 right, Delta 20.
Over here for 278.
.99 Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot ground point 9.
Okay, cross 8 right, Delta, join Foxtrot ground point 9, Delta 2999.
Air 5126, contact departure, good day.
For departure today, Air 5126.
Delta 2157, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 2157.
Delta 3198 on Sierra, cross 9 left, run Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mike, ground, Delta 3198, great day.
Actually, I'm seeing you going to ramp 5, so you can stay with me, go straight to ramp 5.
Alright, stay with you, go straight to ramp 5, Delta 3198.
Delta 1794 on Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1794.
With you, runway 10.
Delta 1841, Atlanta Tower, wind 1605, runway 10, clear to land.
10, Delta 1841.
Press 5, runway 8 left, clear to land, number 2.
Clear to land 8 left, number 2, Delta 3108.
Delta 1988, left there, runway 8 right, we'll line up late.
Runway 8 right, line up light, Delta 1988.
3197, Delta Cross, runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, traffic hold. Cross 9 right.
350.
Break air 4378, cross 9 right at Romeo 7.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, break air 4370.
RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1988. 3127.
Endeavor 5350, cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, 6350.
Break air.
Good day, Delta 2438.
RNAV, Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Ronnie, 8 right cleared for takeoff, Delta 3195.
Zero 8, 9 right, line up wave. RNAV wide, it's 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 right, clear for takeoff, break air 3408.
Delta 1359, we're 9 right, line up wave.
9 right, line up wave, 1359.
88.
Under 5534, Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear land.
Clear land at 6534.
Clear lane number 2, Delta 759.
Delta 952 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Alright, at Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 2952.
Delta 3108 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, point 9 at Delta 3108.
RNAV the grids, run 9 right, clear for takeoff. Some kind of exposed today.
Delta 1477.
Delta 317, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Alright, taxi via Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 317.
Right at Delta.
Short 8 right at Delta 1479.
Still 3045, Atlanta Tower, wind 180 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear land, Delta 3045. Delta 1359, kind of expired, you can ask. Delta 1841 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. 77, RNAV to Ronnie, Romeo 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 1477.
Under 5534, taxi via Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, short 9. Right there, 5534.
.75. Delta 1273, RNAV lightest, 9 right, clear takeoff. .79 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground, point 9.
Cross right there, right, Delta, Foxtrot, ground, point 9, Delta 1479, see ya.
Yes. Delta 755 at Delta now, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground, point 9.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground, point 9, Delta 755.
Hello, Delta 1253, ILS 8 left.
Delta 1253, land star, the wind is 1807, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1253 then.
Field. Nine right. 317. 77, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 1477.
Delta 1722, land star, runway 8 right, line of voice. 5, taxi via Black 7, hold short of runway 9 array.
Alright, taxi via Black 7, short 9 right, Delta 3045.
Altimeter 3038. Delta 1266, RNAV to grid, join 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, clear for takeoff, runway 9 right, Delta 1266.
Delta 1437, right 9 right, line of way.
Runway 9 right, Delta 1437.
7, runway 8 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear land 8 left, for 2, Delta 256. One zero, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 16 left.
Clear, turn 9 right, clear for takeoff.
7.
Delta 366, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, close to takeoff, 8 right, Delta 366.
Delta 1253, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, runway 8 right at Delta, Delta 1253.
5011.
534 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, there 5534.
Delta 1266, contact departure, good day.
Delta 1266.
At Shell, ILS, 8 left.
No, 155 land tower, wind 160 at 8, runway 8 left, clear to land, number 2.
8 left, clear to land, second.
Delta 1722, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 1722.
Delta 1253 at Delta now, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, and ground point 9.
At Delta now, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1253.
Wave. Delta 1437, contact departure, good day.
Departure of 1437, we'll see you.
Cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9. So 360, or correction, Delta 366, contact departure, good day.
Departure 366, we'll see you.
2322, RNF Elias, run non-right, clear for takeoff.
2320.
Delta 3045 at Sierra Cross, run 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra Cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3045.
11, taxi via Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Taxi via the Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1311.
Del 1946, you ready to go? Alright, Del 1946, RNAV to grid, run 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, right, line of flight, Delta 1125.
Delta point 322, contact departure gate. Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1157.
Delta 1695, run 9 right, line of point.
Line of point 9 right, Delta 1695.
Visual display showing 11-0.
About 251, line of tower, wind 160 at 8, runway 10, clear to land.
Showing 10, I'll read it 251.
Delta 1125, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1125.
American 2472, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of voice.
8 right, line up and wait, American 2472.
Clear for takeoff.
The 1695. RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 2472.
7, hold short 9 right, Delta 993.
The 390, hold short runway 8 right at Delta. I'm sorry, I said 9 left, I meant 9 right, and there, 5011.
9 right, my bad, that's the I should call that, never 5011.
Del 1946, contact departure gate.
We'll see you now, Delta 1946.
Del 1311 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 1311.
Del 5011, cross 9 left on Sierra. Join Mike and then ground point 75.
Alright, 9 left Sierra, we'll turn on Mike and ground point 75, never 5011.
25, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Del 1125.
Sub 14, cross runway 8 right, hold short runway 8 left at Bravo 15.
14. Delta 1125, we're passing at 3500, climbing to 1010,000 on the central field.
1125, still tower.
Sir.
Delta Delta 1311. 1311, sure thing. Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75. Alright, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75. Delta 1311, thanks. Delta 1695, contact departure, good day. Departure now, Delta 1695.
Tower Delta 94 is with you.
So 1094 land on the tower, wind 190 runway 10, clear the land.
Clear down 1094.
Right turn Bravo, short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Bravo 16 Bravo, short 8 right, Delta 8 ready.
Yellowstone 3 is the approaching, cross runway 8 left, taxi to runway 8 right.
It will cross 8 left. Over.
That's 1046, land tower, wind 2009, runway 8 left, clear to land, number 2.
8 left, clear land, Delta 1046.
251, taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short runway 90 right at Romeo 7.
Alright, Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short of 9 right, Romeo 7, away low 251.
On Navrani, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1031 cleared for takeoff, 8 right, far Navrani.
And back Yellowstone 3, runway 8 right, line up away.
Line up point 8 right, Yellowstone 3.
Oh, thank you.
Short. At runway 8 left, transfer 14.
Takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2279.
Delta 1063, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta 10.
Delta 409, contact departure, good day.
2 departure, Delta 409, good day.
Tower, helicopter 507, Charlie.
Back Yellowstone 3, RNF to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, takeoff 8 right, to Herschel.
Helicopter 507, Charlie, Tower.
Yeah, Panther Stadium 1500 for a power line check.
Taxi with the Black 7, hold short on runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 1094.
7 Charlie, stand by 1, I don't have your paperwork yet.
Delta 24715 miles for 8 left.
That's 2471, land tower, wind 1907, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 8 left, Delta 2471.
That's 1046, high speed, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Copy, high speed, hold short 8 right at Delta, 1046.
Sug 14, cross runway 8 left, join Alpha, traffic's 2 out.
Cross 8 left, Alpha to the left, transfer 14.
Sug 3rd, or correction, Delta 31, 1031, contact departure, good day.
Alright, going to departure, Delta 1031.
Sug 2, cross runway 8 right at Charlie, hold short runway 8 left.
Charlie, cross 8 right, hold.
Delta 1063, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9. Delta 1063 at Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
That's right 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1046.
Medevac Yellowstone 3, contact departure, good day.
Order departure, good day, Yellowstone 3. And Delta 71, inside shell.
Delta 71, heavy Atlantic. Sarah, wind 180 at 8, runway 8 left, clear to land, number 2.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 71 heavy.
Seven Charlie, you got your paperwork now, squawk 0101, night down. 7 Charlie Charlie, your radar contact over the stadium, cleared in Class Bravo airspace, and say altitude.
1,500 for 7 Charlie Charlie.
Thank you. Delta 2471, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, going to 471.
Tug 14, give way to the company tug at Charlie.
Delta 1094 at Romeo 7 across 9 right.
94.
Tug 2 at Charlie, cross runway 8 left, join Alpha, company gets way to you.
Block.
Tug 2, cross runway 8 left, join Alpha, company gives way.
Super Tug 2 will cross 8 left at Charlie and join Alpha.
Delta 2471, Delta cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, point 9, Delta 2471.
Delta 71 Heavy, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 71 Heavy.
Delta 2778, Atlanta Tower, traffic downfield, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line for Delta 2738.
Delta 3052, Atlanta Tower, wind 180 at 7. Call.
So land runway 8 left, we copy the wake. Thank you, Delta 3052.
$778 RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, takeoff Delta 2738.
Tower, good afternoon, there 5418,
5418,
Visual 8 left.
Atlanta wind 1705, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, there 5418.
Barclays, Romeo, Nocturne, land altimeter 3037. Contact departure today. Contact ground, point 9er.
Okay, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9er, Delta 71 Heavy.
42 RNF widest, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, SCO 3942.
Delta 3052, here at Bravo 10 at your 1 o'clock, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground, point 9er. Go.
Target up here, Delta 729,
729 Atlanta wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 729.
$738.
$3054 inside Z-man, runway 10.
Delta 3054, Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 5, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 3054.
Check in with you. Visual 8 left.
605, Atlanta 11605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 2605.
That's our aircraft, Bravo, latest Echo, departure at Romeo is current, wind 1605, the altimeter is 3037.
Departure.
The 441, taxi the Black 7, hold short, over 908.
Hey, Black 7, hold short, 908, Delta 441.
526. 6418, right turn on Bravo, then at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9er, traffic holds in position.
Alright, right turn on Bravo, Delta cross 9 right, or 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9 and 54,
75.
Join Mike, ground point 75, number 5302.
Roger. Yes, 568, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear takeoff, Jeff 526.
Endeavor 5324, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line point, Endeavor 5324.
Delta 729, right turn, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right turn and short of 8 right, Delta 729. Tower Delta 1363 is Shell.
Delta 1363, Atlanta 11604, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1363.
Takeoff.
For takeoff 9 right, Delta 1472.
Air Transport 3333, heavy Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, wind 160 at 3, runway 10, cleared to land, number 1.
Clear land, Air Transport 3333, heavy.
Air 4953, traffic will be downfield. Delta 729 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er. Delta 729 at Delta, cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9. 605 here at Bravo 10, straight ahead, cross 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9er, traffic holds in position.
Alright, here at Bravo 10, cross 8 right, Echo, and ground, United 2605.
Southwest 2157, Atlanta wind 1603, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, 2157.
Jazz 568, contact departure.
40 departure. We'll see Jazz 568.
Yeah. 7 Charlie Charlie, report your eastbound turn on line 10 since they can't see you.
Charlie, welcome.
Air 5324, contact departure.
Oh, departure, we'll see you there, 5324.
Yeah. Right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, after Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, 04933.
The 441 Tower, Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
441.
Delta 1472, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1472, see ya.
1563.
All right.
54.
Frontier Flight 3071, monetary, you guys up?
Yes, Frontier Flight 3071, visual time off.
Frontier Flight 3071, runway 10, clear to land, caution wing turbines heavy, Boeing 767 rolling out, wind 170 at 4.
Clear to land, runway 10, Frontier Flight 3071.
South, turn in northbound.
That works perfect for us.
Line up and wait.
247.
Cargo.
Left Sierra Golf, then Sierra Julia Romeo to cargo or transport 3333.
Charlie's eastbound. 7 Charlie, roger, thank you, report clear of Bravo. That's 2157 at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground point 9er.
At Bravo 10, cross 8 right, Echo, ground Southwest 2057.9.
Still working Anchorage. I probably spoke to you before, probably 9-10 years ago.
Okay, thank you, air supported. Will you continue eastbound on line 10, or are you going to reverse course at some point and then fly the reverse?
Negative, we're just going to go eastbound. We'll clear you here in about a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Bob 92 is on Delta, approaching Lima with Romeo.
1281, Atlanta Fair, number 2, runway 10, cleared to land, wind 1705. Frontier Flight 3071, exit left, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Alright, exit left and taxi the Black 7, hold short of 9 right, Frontier Flight 3071.
Boeing 767 rolling out, wind 1705, runway 8 left, cleared land.
8 left, cleared land, Delta 57. Tower 2025, we're ready.
The 2025, roger, be just a minute.
Sky 3923, tower caution, weak turbulence, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Right, 9 right, line up and wait for Sky 3923. Yeah, we might wait a little bit.
Okay, fine, it's illegal on my end, but at pilot's discretion. You can line up and wait, runway 9 right, caution for the jet blast and caution for the wake turbulence.
Alright, caution for both, and yep, 9 right, line up and wait. We'll get moving here. 3923.
Short 8 right at Delta, Delta 33 heavy.
Out of 2013, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Taxi Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 2013.
41 heavy Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land, wind 160 at 6.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 141 hit.
131 Atlanta, wind 160 at 6 from 8 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 8 left, for Royal 131.
Three heavy at Delta, cross from 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
At Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9. Delta 33 heavy.
47, you have a good day, thank you.
taxi to be the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 1281.
Line up and wait, caution wait terminals heavy Boeing 747. Departed the south side and you'll be joining up behind them at Ronnie.
Ready, right, line up and wait, Delta 2025.
20 terminals heavy 76, short final.
10, clear to land up.
Delta 897, visual 8 left.
At 897, Atlanta wind 1607, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 897.
B1 heavy, taxi to be the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Delta 1. 141 heavy, Black 7, and hold short of 27 right.
Hold short of 9 right.
9 right, Delta 141 in.
Yeah, I just need to hold short with it. Hold short of 9 right, pull me.
Hold short of 9 right, Delta 141 heavy.
Ground 75.
Over to ground point 75, frontier flight 3071.
Got it.
130 Atlanta runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Wipe away, 8 right, Delta 830.
730, just want to verify this, the call sign 730.
Yeah, Delta 730.
Okay.
Sorry, Delta 901, visual 8 left.
Delta 901, Atlanta wind 1708, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 901.
Delta 730, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Atlanta runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Alright, 8 right, line up and wait, Delta 302.
Delta 592, Atlanta Tower, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grits, clear takeoff, 9 right, Delta 592.
Delta 1658, exit left, taxi to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Alright, left, Black 7, hold short of 9 right, Delta 1658. Runway 8 right here at Bravo 10.
38 right at Bravo 10, Delta 897.
Tug 5 at Charlie, cross from 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left.
Cross 8 right, short of 8 left, tug 5.
Delta 570 at Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9er.
Cleared to cross 8 right, Delta, Fox, and point 9, Delta 570.
Delta 897, Bravo 10, cross from 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9er.
Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9, Delta 897.
Delta 2825, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2825.
Yep.
Delta 2754 inside shelf.
Delta 2754, Atlanta wind 1706, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2754.
B1 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Charlie, cross runway 8 left. Tug 5 at Charlie, cross 8 left.
Crossing 8 left, tug 5.
Here, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Mike at point 75, Delta 1281.
Southwest 302, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 302.
Ground, Delta 465 south, we have Romeo.
American 3275, a show.
$275 Atlanta, wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear land American 3277.
Cross 9 left, join ground at Mike, 0.75, Delta 141.
Delta 141 Heavy, I'll tell you what, just taxi into ramp number 5. That Airbus is going to come out, be no factor for you. You can go into 5 with me.
Okay, I'll go into 5 with you, and I'll bring them up as well. Thank you for Delta 141.
Taxi Vita Black 7. Short 908, Delta 317.
Endeavor 5466, Atlantis Tower, runway 9er right, RNAV 2 lattice, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er right, RNF and minus. Clear for takeoff.
Right, join Foxtrot over ground. Have a good afternoon, Delta 274.
Thank you, too.
Aircraft, arrival latest, Foxtrot departure data Sierra, line altimeter 3036.
Altimeter 3036. .76 Atlanta Tower, wind 120 at 3, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land on 10, 29, 36.
Let's see departure.
So 302, contact departure, we'll see you.
Thank you.
It's our aircraft, arrival latest Foxtrot, departure rate is here, it's current wind 1203, the altimeter is 3036.
Yeah, we're going to need just a minute, Delta 1413.
Delta 1413, roger, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short runway 9er right, advise ready for departure.
Hold short 9er right, advise Delta 1413.
Delta 1658 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
American 3275, right turn Bravo, Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Right here, cross 8 right, joint Delta, ground point 9, American 3265.
Point 75, Delta 1658.
Endeavor 5466, contact departure.
Departure, good day, there, 5466. Delta 1413, clear for departure.
Delta 1413, runway 9er right, line up and wait.
Up away, 9er right, Delta 1413. Hello, American 3275. We're westbound on Bravo, crossing 8 right at Delta.
American 3275, yeah, you're still on tower, cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, and then ground point 9 on Foxtrot.
Ground point 9 on Foxtrot. 9 on Foxtrot, American 3275.
Got a 1720 tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 9er right, line up and wait.
B6, taxi to Black 7, hold short of runway 9er right.
Black 7 on short 9 right, Delta 2936.
Tower Southwest 1505, runway 10.
Southwest 1505, Atlanta Tower, wind 180 at 11, runway 10, clear to land.
Cleared land, runway 10, Southwest 1505.
One 107 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
1720, you guys up?
.3107 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground, .75.
Mike, 0.75, Delta 3107.
Delta 1720, tower.
Tower Delta 1720, verifying we're on the same.
Atlanta Tower, on go. 20 Atlanta Tower, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV grits, 1720.
Point 9er.
Endeavor 5372, sorry about that. Can you say that again?
Endeavor 5372, make the right turn there, then at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground, point 9er.
Right, Delta, cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Endeavor 5372.
No worries, Delta 2856, heavy, Atlanta wind. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2856 heavy.
at G-Man.
Delta 593 Atlanta Tower, wind 170 at 10, gust 14, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 10, Delta 593.
Southwest 1505, taxi the Pink 3, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Southwest 1505.
Delta 2976 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 2976.
Delta 1720, contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 1720.
Afternoon tower. Delta.
Alpha Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 2856 heavy.
Endeavor 5030, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Endeavor 5030.
Left at November 5, Delta 801.
That's fine, ma'am. I'm going to keep you moving regardless. Got 801 here at November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75. See ya.
Cross 9 left, November 5, contact ground point 75, Delta 801. Thank you.
Blue Street 5260 tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 9 right, line of way.
Runway 9 right, Blue Street 226.
Runway 8 right, frontier flight 4211.
Delta 2856 heavy traffic defaulting at Delta, cross runway 8 right, then join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross runway 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, on Foxtrot and ground, Delta 2856 heavy, see ya.
Yep.
Delta 1481, visually above.
Delta 1481, Atlanta Tower, 180 at 7, gust 14, runway 8 left.
Clear to land 8 left at 1481.
7, gust 14.
Okay, well, you're clear to land runway 10, sure.
Contact approach, have a good flight.
Roger, see you next time here, Victor.
086, gust 14.
French 4211 on our first hold, runway 8 right, let's take off. 5 at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right.
Southwest 1505.
Tower Delta 652, still inbound for 8 left.
Delta 662, Atlanta Tower, winds 190 at 6, gust 14, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 652.
5 November Golf, left at Charlie or Delta, and then continue alpha to the right.
Okay, we'll take Delta and out.
That's 9 left and over to ground on the other side of 9 left, Southwest 1505.
$5260, contact departure.
Charlie, clear to cross 9 right, Delta 1286.
2718 on our first hold, runway 8 right, let's take off. 1286 at November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
9 left, join Mike, 75, Delta 1286.
Delta 593 at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right.
Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, Delta 593.
569, Shell inbound.
On Ronnie, runway 8 right, let's take off.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear takeoff till 3130.
Indo 5500, let us out, runway 8 right, line up the way.
8 right, line up the way, 500.
Go to 1481, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Short of 80 right at Delta, Delta 1481.
Delta 569, Atlanta Tower, winds 1707, gust 14, runway 8 left, settle land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 569.
526, visual for 10 south.
They're 3526, London Tower, wind 1707, gust 14, runway 10 cleared to land.
10 clear to land, Endeavor 5526.
Clear for takeoff, 55.
At 1195, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up the way, up the traffic downhill.
Line up the way, 8 right, Delta 1195.
2718, contact departure, have a good flight.
Our departure today, Delta 2718.
Corsair 2708, turn left on Sierra Golf, taxi via Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
And we continue on Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, and we hold short, runway 9 right. Go to 2708.
Bravo 10.
Alright, Delta 662, short, 8 right, Bravo 10.
Delta 1481, traffic holds cross, runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, then ground point 9.
Cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 1481.
Delta 662, Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, then ground point 9.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, point 9, Delta 662.
Delta 3130. Delta 1147, let us tower, 180 at 10, runway 8 left, middle lane. Cross runway 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Make ground point 75, Southwest 899.
5500, contact departure today.
For departure there, 5500, sir.
At 1195, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, let's take off.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1195. 1949.
Sierra Delta 1424, Z-man.
Set of 1424, London Sir, wind 180 at 11, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land on 10 to 1424.
Coastera 2708, monitor tower on 119.3.
One 19.3, Coastera 2708, good day.
Sir 5526, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of Roman 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Endeavor 5526.
9.9, great week, KATL 569.
Yeah.
Blue Streak 5407, runway 9 right, line up and way, you'll be holding in position about 30 seconds.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Blue Streak 5407.
Visual runway 10.
Got a 2951, London Sir, wind 190 at 10, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 2950.
Cross runway 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9.
Delta 1644, cross 8 right, Bravo 10, Echo, ground point 9, thank you.
Delta 1195, count departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1195, good day.
77, autopilot left.
Delta 677, Atlanta Tower, 190 at 10, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, go to land, Delta 677.
taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of Roman 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short 9 right, Delta 1424.
Hold short of runway 9 left at uniform.
And we're clear to cross runway 09 right, Sierra Charlie. And can you repeat the last part, Coastera 2708?
Hold short of 9 left at uniform.
And we hold short uniform, Coastera 2708.
Got a 2739 tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, Delta 2739.
Just there, 2708 at uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, so uniform, and we're clear to cross runway 09 left, and we'll contact 12175, Coastera 2708.
5407, contact departure.
Contact departure was 654. 7. Good afternoon, Delta 57 is Z-man inbound, visual 10. Delta 579.
Clear land.
Clear land, runway 10, Delta 1087.
Delta 721, Atlanta Tower, 3 miles and 12 an hour airbox. Winds are 200 at 11, runway 8 left, clear to land.
51, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of Roman 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, Delta 2951.
24, runway 8 right, line up wait, there'll be traffic downfield.
Right, line of point there, 51.
26 is Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right.
Alright, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, and there's 526.
At uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Alright, cross 9 left at uniform, join Mike, ground point 75, there 526.
00 at 10, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, goes 1487.
5024 and up to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Arne of Ronnie, there, 5024.
And number 308, contact.
425 Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land, wind 200 at 10.
I clear land, runway 10,
Frontier 4700, hold short of runway 8 right at Bravo 10.
Foxtrot 8 right at Bravo 10, 55, 4700.
Number 5192, traffic downfield, runway 8 right, line up and away.
Hold short of runway 9 right.
Peak, Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right, Delta 787.
Runway 8 right, the Foxtrot 1.9, Delta 677.
Frontier 4700, Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, going to Echo, ground point 9, traffic will hold.
Cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo. Could you repeat after that, Frontier 4700?
Ground point 9er and traffic will hold in position.
Ground point 9er, traffic will hold, thank you. Frontier 4700.
Tower Delta 2636, 8 left.
2636, line up tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind to 200 at 10.
8 left, clear to land, and we'll do a practice auto land Delta 2636.
Right. 4, contact deploy, traffic flight.
Roger, see you now.
Delta 721, right on the Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right, Delta 721.
Number 5192, on out to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 840, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away, Delta traffic downfield.
8 right, line up, wait, roger, Delta 840.
Delta 2397, ILS, 8 left.
Delta 721, traffic will hold at Delta, cross runway 8 right, going Foxtrot behind Frontier, then ground point 9. Position.
Cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, Delta 2951.
Delta 1372, traffic crossing downfield, runway 9 right, line up and away.
Line up and wait 9 right, Delta 1372.
Delta 1587, a Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right.
Sierra Charlie, cross.
5, Delta 2951.
Delta 1587, a uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
A uniform, cross 9er left, join Mike and point 75, Delta 87.
Contact departure.
Switch departure, good day, Delta 2990.
2249, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and away.
Line up away 8 right, Delta 2249.
Number 2052, Atlanta Tower, winds 190 at 10, runway 8 left, out of lane.
22.
Responding Endeavor 5425, give way to the Embraer exiting.
Give way to the Embraer, Endeavor 5425.
Thank you, Brickyard 4606. You are the Embraer. Turn left, taxi via the Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, Brickyard 4606. My bad, we are the Embraer.
Brickyard 4606, monitor Terra 119 points, where do you see guys?
193, see ya.
Tower Delta 973, visual 10.
Delta 973, Atlanta Tower, wind 190 at 11, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, Delta 973.
Delta 2490, tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Land 9 right, Delta 2490.
Delta 2490, final monitor radio check on 19.3 out of here.
Last clear, Delta 2490.
Roger.
Delta 2490 tower again. Just plan to exit at November 10, and you can expect a left turn on November with these closures.
Alright, we'll expect November 10 for Delta 2490.
Victor Loop, great day, Delta 2397.
Delta 840, contact departure, have a good flight.
See you, Delta 840.
Delta 380, taxi to Pink 3, hold short of November 9 right.
Taxi via the Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 380.
Departure Delta 1372.
55 Atlanta Tower, caution wind turbine 7747 departing the parallel, winds 190 at 11, runway 8 left, settle land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1325.
Bravo Golf, departure Tango, altimeter 3036. Rainier 036 Heavy, RNAV 2 Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
6 monitor Sarah 119.3.
Right, line up away.
Line up away 8 right, Delta 3027.
2249, contact departure, have a good flight.
2249 to departure.
0 clear to land number 2.
10 to land, Delta 1510.
Delta 973, next left turn, taxi to Pink 3, hold short of November 9 right.
Alright, Pink 3, first left, 9 right, hold short, Delta 973.
Should 8 right at Delta 292.
294 over shelf right left.
Delta 1384, Atlanta Tower, winds 200, I had a 10. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1384.
Line
up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1067.
Delta 2052 traffic is holding a position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, then join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Alright, that Delta cleared to cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 2050, thanks.
Delta 1640, Atlanta Tower, wind 200 at 9, runway 10, clear to land, caution wing turbulence following a heavy 767.
Clear to land, 10.
Delta 1676, taxi to Pink 3, hold short of November 9 right.
Alright, taxi to Pink 3, short of 9 right, Delta 1673.
Departure, have a good flight.
Delta departure, Korean 03868.
Delta 1067, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 1067.
Breakoff 4378, contact departure.
4378, great.
Loop, Delta 1335.
Delta 3027, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3020.
Delta 9986, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away, change my frequency please to 125.32.
Alright, line away 8 right, Delta 9986, switching to over your frequency.
Delay cross 9 right.
No delay, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, breakout 4606, will hustle.
Delta 1510.
Runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, at 6312.
Breakout 4606, turn left on November, cross 9 left at November 5, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Left November, cross 9, left November 5, join Mike over to ground, pick up 4606, will do.
Departure.
Departure Delta 1067.
Delta 460, traffic downfield, traffic 7 mile final, 9 right, line up way.
Alright, line up way, 9 right, Delta 460.
Endeavor 5425, traffic holding at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, and turn right on November.
Cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, right on November, 425.
Delta 2490, turn left November, short of Sierra, contact tower 2385.
Left on November, hold short of Sierra, and call the tower 2385, Delta 2490.
Endeavor 5425, uniform cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Uniform cross 9 left, Mike ground point 75, Endeavor 5425.
Southwest 2063, Atlanta Tower, flying an RJ mile and a half final, wind at 2108, runway 10, clear to land. Alright, it's 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 460. Tower Delta 515, burning on the left side.
Delta 515, tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear down, Delta 515.
Join Mike, contact ground on point 75.
I may have blocked you, Delta 2490.
Takeoff, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2084.
2490.
3 cross 9 right, turn right on November, tower 12385, Delta 380.
Tower Delta 7 Island.
Delta 1637, tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1637. Clear to land runway 8 left, very careful, we turbo this.
Right, Delta 741.
I'm 1333, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, light up way, 12106.
Line up way, 8 right, Delta 1333.
Turning on to November, eventually we're going to ramp 2.
Delta 380, Atlanta ground, taxi via November, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
November, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 380.
Position will need.
No worries, let me know when you're fully ready.
We'll go.
460. 6, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land on 15, land up.
84, contact depart, have a good flight.
For departure, Delta 2084, good day.
Tower Delta 1333, we're ready.
Delta 1333, yard after Ronnie, runway 8 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1333.
Delta 1353, Atlanta Tower, runway 8. Right line up weight, wind 200 at 7.
8 right for Delta 1353.
November 10, left November, just keep it moving on November, contact tower 2385.
Tower 10, left November, 2385, Delta 515.
About 1110, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 out.
RNAV grits, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 11.
3, hold short of runway 9 right.
6, 3 short of 9 right, southwest, 2063.
Join Mike, contact ground on point 75. Runway 8 right, let's take off.
Alright, RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1353.
Switch with that.
Delta 515 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground on point 75, good day.
Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, and over to 75, good day, Delta 515.
Air 4991, last tower, runway 10, for the land.
Clear to land, airport.
1637, reduce your final approach speed.
Final move, 1637.
Delta 726, traffic on a 6-mile final, additional traffic will cross downfield, runway 9 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 right, Delta 726.
Delta 973, traffic will hold in position. Traffic 5 mile final at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November, keep it moving and contact tower 2385.
Alright, 9 right, clear cross, right November, on the other side, Delta 973.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 9 visual, runway 10.
991 Tower, 10 for the land.
Atlanta Tower, front certified, 4731 left.
London Tower, wind 2008, runway 8 left to the land.
8 left, clear to land, 4731.
Stay there.
Runway 9 right, Delta 726.
Got 82 heavy tower, traffic will hold in position. Runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, Delta 82.
Tower 973 on November.
Delta 973, taxi via November, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 973.
9 right, turn right on November, contact tower 2385.
At Romeo 3, clear to cross 9 right, right turn November over to tower, Delta 1676.
FN 030, X-ray traffic will be in position, Delta, cross runway 8 right, taxi to 6 north.
Cross runway 8 right and taxi to 6 north, Air France 30. Tower 4731 back with 8 left.
Delta 2650, Atlanta Tower, wind 2108, runway 8 left to the land.
Are you on the frequency?
Right on November for ramp 5.
Delta 1676, Atlanta Tower, taxi via November, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
November, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1676.
Delta 973 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground on 0.75 today.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike, 0.75, no, 973.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Southwest 820.
France 30, thank you.
Cross runway 3, 9 right, and November Delta 2385.
Delta 1640, fall to 76, cross runway 9 right, right on November.
Taxi King 3, hold short 9 right.
King 3, short 9 right, there, 4991.
8 left.
Delta 2650, Atlanta Tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 8 left to the land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2650.
385, good day, Delta 1637.
Endeavor 5312, follow traffic ahead, cross 9 right and then right on November.
Full follow them, cross 9 right and right November there, 5312.
Southwest 2063, just keep it moving, cross 9 right with the RJ ahead of you, and then turn right on November.
Cross 9 right, behind the RJ, right on November, Southwest 2063.
Got a 1510 heavy, just keep it moving down November, tower's going to work you out, 2385, call him now. 2385.
2385, good day, to 6040.
Endeavor 5312, contact tower, 2385.
2385 and there, 5312.
Southwest 2063, contact tower, 2385.
Good day, Southwest 20.
Delta 990, taxi Pink 3, hold short 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 990.
692, you can monitor the tower on 125.32.
2532, that's an easy mate.
45 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away, the 10210 at 7.
Okay, 8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2535.
Southwest 2063, Atlanta Tower, taxi via November, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
November short 9 left at Sierra, Southwest 2063.
Delta 1510 heavy, ramp 5 looks wide open at Sierra, cross runway 9 left and taxi to ramp 5 this frequency.
Alright, cross 9 left at Sierra and the Mike with you, Delta 1510 heavy.
Hold in position, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1704, right.
Tower, way 3422, ILS 9 right.
Convoy 3422, tower traffic will hold in position, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, on way 3422.
125.32.
Hotel 2532, second flight 4731.
8 right and hold short, ground 6 north, go south 26.
French 4731, traffic holds in position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold 46 north.
Right clear cross 8 right Delta, and then hold short 6 north, right to flight 4731.
Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at 0, Mike over to ground, good day, Southwest.
Tower Delta 1527 going November, going to ramp 5.
1527, Atlanta Tower, taxi be November, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
Alright, November, short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1527.
8 left at land.
8 left to land, 5 on umbrella up.
Delta 2650, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2650.
Traffic 6 mile final, Boeing 717, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, 2799, Delta 2799.
Just a little bumpy. Broke out about, I don't know, 4,000.
Alright, so light turbulence out of 4.
Yes, sir.
About Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, Sierra cross 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, and air pitch 312.
B2, turn left November 10, then turn left on November short of Sierra. 545 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right, let's take off.
Or now for Ronnie, clear for take.
Delta 1681 left side, runway 8 right, line up away, winds are 190 at 10.
Line up and right, runway 8 right, Delta 1681.
You have a good day.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, the ramp 5 with you, Delta 1527, good day.
Sierra cross 9 left, join my ground point 75, Delta 82.
991 traffic on the 2.5 mile final at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November.
Romeo 3 cross 9 right, November, number 4991 will make fast.
Now first full runway 8 right, let's take off.
Come take off 8 right on Hartsfield Delta 1681.
5.
We'll keep it moving on November 2385, thanks sir, 4991.
Delta 879, land tower on 10, for the land.
So land 10, Delta 879.
Delta 1509, taxi Pink 3, hold short 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 1509.
Uniform.
November short 9 left uniform, there 4991.
For air, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up away, Delta 3083.
Number 4992, tower traffic will hold in position, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 73 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 100, head 9 over runway 8 left, clear to land.
Land 8 left, okay.
Left November. So November 10, high speed TLF, left November. For November 10, left November, shortest Sierra, contact tower, 2385.
November 10, left November, shortest Sierra, and contact tower on 2385, Delta 1704.
Delta 3083, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV grids, cliff takeoff 9 right, Delta 3083.
To the ramp with me.
Charlie Alpha with you, 0 Bravo Alpha.
Shortest Sierra.
1704 Atlanta Tower at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, taxi to ramp 5, this frequency, have a good day.
At 9 left, Sierra.
Okay, sir, 2710, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Cleared line, runway 10, traffic 2710.
8 left, search and land, are you familiar with the field? No, once you're off the X-ray, runway 8 left, search and land, expect the left turn at taxiway Charlie.
Charlie, and
official number is runway 98 left, November 1 cross right. Runway 2 Alpha X, to the tape, it is runway 8 left, clear to land. Left, 8 left, November 1 cross right.
33.
Frontier Flight 1, CP3, traffic 7 mile final, CRJ, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 153.
Got a 2923, traffic 6 out, traffic holding in position, Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November and contact tower 2385 quickly.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 3 and tower 2385, Delta 2923.
998, November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75, good day.
November 5, cross 9 left, Mike, .75, Delta 990.
Alright, left turn November, short Sierra, 2835 on boy, 3422.
2385, you got it.
2385 on boy, 3422.
And 23.
Traffic 4 out, RNAV grits, 9 right, let's take off.
RNAV grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 153.
Left, join Mike, contact ground on point 75, good day.
Yeah, November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, .75, Delta 2923.
Envoy 3422, Atlanta Tower at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground on point 75.
Alright, that's Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, and .75 on boy, 3422.
Clear for takeoff, 88, RNF Hartsfield, 748.
Runway 10, Delta 1444.
You looking to do?
We were told to maintain 170, so we have the runway back, we're going to reduce to 160.
Right, 2 Alpha X-ray, roger, maintain the 160 until at least 5 DME.
Until 5 DME. Until 5 DME, November 1 cross right.
Charlie, hold short Romeo, 2710.
Delta 73 Heavy, make the right on Bravo and hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Alright, right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta. Delta 73 Heavy.
09 traffic holding, traffic 5 out at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November.
Alright, cross 9 right at Romeo 3, right turn on November, Delta 1509.
Visual 10.
Frontier 2271, line tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear line 10, Frontier 2271.
Traffic hold in position, plan to exit November 10, 9 right, clear to land. Denver 4992, left November, 40 Sierra, contact tower 2385.
November, short of Sierra, 2385 and airplane 992.
7 traffic on a 3 mile final, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to grid, clear for takeoff 9 right, Delta 2827.
Number 445, November X-ray at the approach in, cross runway 8 left, hold short runway 8 right.
73, holding short of 8 right at Delta.
Delta 73 Heavy, it's Delta cross runway 8 right, join the Fox traffic ground, point 9.
At Delta, cross 8 right, join Fox, point 9, Delta 73 Heavy, thank you.
Yeah.
9 left, taxi to ramp 5, this frequency, good day.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, this frequency, put a ramp in there, point 992, good day, sir.
Just to keep going, November.
I'm sorry, go ahead and contact tower 2385 and yeah, just do all that.
2385, you got it.
To departure, Delta 3157, good day.
1509 there at November 5. If you can still do it, cross runway 9 on left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, and 75 Delta 1509.
405 November Golf Atlanta Tower. Small final heavy Airbus, non-route line up and way, be ready to go.
Non-route line up and way, will be ready, Delta 13.
2827, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2827, deal.
Got a 2681, keep your speed up to November 10, left there, left November, short of Sierra.
November 10, November short of Sierra.
Romeo on hold short, 9 right on Romeo 3, Costa 2710.
Frontier 2271, taxi to Pink 3, hold short, 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Frontier 2271. Tower Delta 1153, visual runway 10.
Delta 1153, land tower, runway 10, clear to land. Looks like you're still 30 knots fast and traffic following.
Go on Delta 1153. And 10 clear to land, Delta 1153.
Thank you.
Delta 29 on the left, taxi ramp 5, just frequency, good day.
Sierra, cross 9 to the left into ramp 5, staying with you, Delta 2681, have a good one.
You too. Right there, 2710, monitor tower 119. .3.
119.3, Costa 2710.
Number 5519, RNF2 Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, number 5519.
Delta 828 on inside, runway 8 right, line up away, the winds are 1804.
4, no delay off the runway, and then taxi Pink 3, hold short 9 right.
Alright, no delay off the runway, and then Pink 3 short of 9 right, Denver 5234.
Delta 1271, Z-Man.
Delta 1271, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Land 10, Delta 1271.
Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 3, right on November, Delta 364.
Job, contact departure on 2565, see you.
2565, Delta 1013, good day.
Got a 3064, just keep it moving on November and contact tower 2385.
Keep moving November, 2385, see you, Delta 364.
Got a 2188 heavy, left November 10, join November to the left, short of Sierra, contact tower 2385.
Alright, November 10, left on November, short of Sierra, Delta 2188.
Ground Delta 619, 6 south.
961, 9 right, clear to land, traffic holding in position.
Roger, clear to land, 9 right, Delta.
Got a 838, traffic 3 mile final, RMF grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ritz, clear for takeoff, runway 9 right, Delta 838.
697, November Golf, flag.
Southwest 2007, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Yeah. 787, rolling out, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Denver 5202.
Right, Sierra, cross, runway 9 left, taxi Mike to ramp 6 south, just monitor .75 on the way in.
Okay, monitor 75 on the way in, we're clear to cross 9 left, and then Mike in, Delta 2188.
Delta 3064 at uniform, cross, runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground on .75.
Hey, uniform cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75, Delta 364, see you.
Delta 3064, behind the company 321 that's on Lima, they just taxi to ramp 3 behind them, this frequency.
Block.
Delta 3064, taxi to ramp 3 behind the 321 westbound, taxi ramp 3, this frequency behind them.
Alright, behind the 321, just taxiing to ramp 3, with you, Delta 3064.
36.
Got 838, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, take care, Delta 838.
Sierra, contact tower 2385.
Left November 10, left November, shorter Sierra, over to tower Delta 961.
Bravo 27 behind the Airbus.
3064, roger that. Yep, you're still on the tower, but behind the Airbus, taxi is 3.
Sorry about that.
Please. Taxi V November, hold short runway 9 left is Sierra, you're number 2.
Alright, November, hold short, Sierra, Delta 879.
Delta 961 tower at Sierra, you're number 1, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground on .75.
Cross 9 left is Sierra, join Mike, and .75, Delta 961, good day.
879 behind the opposite direction, 321, cross runway 9 left is Sierra, join Mike, contact ground .75.
Cross runway 9 left is Sierra, join Mike, contact ground .75, Delta 879.
08 right and 6 north.
Yep, and Lufthansa 444 Heavy, 6 north, frequency is going to be 131.37.
Miles to the right. Animal, southwest 1756.
Air Canada 7305 Heavy, traffic on a 5-mile final 737, runway 9 right, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Air Canada 7305.
Alright.
Ping 3. Ping 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 016.
.4630, left November 10, left November, keep it moving short of Sierra, and contact tower 2385.
Keep it moving short Sierra, November 4630.
Got a 2036, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2036.
Air Canada 7305 Heavy, traffic 3-mile final, RNAV the lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the lattice, clear, takeoff runway 9 right, Canada 7304.
Flight 2052 with you on the visual, 10.
Frontier 2052, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10, Frontier flight 2052.
That was 899, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RF Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 899.
Delta 423, land tower, runway 8 right,
Right, Delta 423.
Ground .75, good day. Yeah, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground .75.
That's Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, .75, Never 4630.
7305.
Tower 9 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, party heavy 76.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 34.
Just Air 2710 at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November.
Romeo 3 will cross runway 9 and right on November, Costa 2710.
Got a 1444 at Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November, traffic 5-mile final.
Alright, Romeo 3, cross 9 right on November, Delta 1444, we're
Frontier 2271, follow Delta ahead, cross 9 right.
Follow Delta and cross 9.
In November, Costa 2710.
2385.
2385, thank you very much, sir.
Southwest 1756, November short of Sierra, contact tower now, 2385.
November short of Sierra, 2385, switching, good job.
Endeavor 5234, follow traffic, cross 9 right, and then once you're on November, keep moving, tower 2385.
Alright, we'll follow traffic across 9 right, we'll keep it moving on November, and we'll contact tower 2385 there, 5234.
Got 1153, traffic 2.5 out, follow the RJ, cross 9 right, keep it moving, tower 2385 on November.
Cross 9 right, follow the RJ, right on November 2385, Delta. 1160.
You got it, everybody. Just keep moving down November. Don't stop, please. Thank you.
8 right, Bravo 6, Delta 2632.
Delta 294 Heavy, hold short of runway 8 right at Bravo 10.
Hold short 8 right, Bravo 10. And Delta 294 Heavy.
Right, Delta 1444 at November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
Alright, at November 5 and cross 9 left, we'll join Mike for 75. Have a good day, Delta 1444.
B2, Frontier Flight 2271, Atlanta Tower, taxi via November, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
November short, 9er left, Sierra, French Flight 2271.
There 5234, Atlanta Tower, taxi via November, hold short of runway 9 left at Uniform.
Alright, taxi via November and short 9 left at Uniform, Endeavor 5234. Bravo 6 and straight into ramp, Delta 2632.
November, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1153.
Right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 right, Cruise.
Taxi to 6 north, the frequency will be 13137.
Delta cross 8 right, taxi to 6 north and 13187, Delta 294 Heavy.
13137, 37.
3137, Delta 294 Heavy.
21.75, Costa 2710.
Costa 2710, ready back correct, just confirm you'll cross runway 9 left.
We'll cross runway 9 left, Costa 2710.
Frontier Flight 2271 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, taxi to ramp 5, this frequency.
Alright, at Sierra, cross 9 left, this frequency to ramp 5, French Flight 2271.
You moving on November 20 to 35, dude, that's 1231.
American 2671, traffic holding in position, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 9 right, American 2671.
Avella 250, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV to grits, runway 9 right, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, RNAV grits, Bella 250.
Way 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1400.
Short of Sierra for now.
Hold short of Sierra, Delta 3040.
November, hold short runway 9 left at November 5.
November, hold short 9 left at November 5, Delta 1271.
Delta 3040 behind the opposite direction Airbus, cross runway 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, contact ground on point 75, good day.
Yeah, in opposite direction Airbus, cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike point 75, Delta 34, good day.
Delta 1271 at November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75, good day.
November 5, cross 9 left. Join Mike, good day, Delta 1271.
At RJ, there are no factors that going into ramp 3 on the other side.
Copy that.
Atlanta Tower, taxi via November, hold short runway 9 left at Uniform.
November, hold short 9 left at Uniform. Form Delta 3176.
Delta 664, taxi pink 3, hold short 9 right.
Pink 3, short 9 right, F664.
Traffic will cross downfield, traffic heavy 777, 7 mile final, runway 9 right, line up and wait. Delta 601, 9 right, line up and wait. South of 2007, traffic 6 out and traffic will hold in position. Romeo 3, cross 9 right, join November to your right and contact Tower 2385.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 3, November 2, right, November 2385, so that's 2 to 7.
Runway 9 right.
Give a 668 heavy, Atlanta Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Eva.
American 2671, November 10, left November, short of Sierra, contact Tower 2385.
November 10, November, short of Sierra, 2385 for the Tower, 2671.
Costa 2693, contact the port, have a good flight.
Departure, good day, Costa 2693.
Atlanta Tower, taxi via November, hold short runway 9 left at Uniform.
November, short of 9 left at Uniform, that's left to the 7.
American 2671, taxi via November, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
1800, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short at 8 right at Delta for Delta 1400.
52, traffic 2.5 out of Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn right on November with no delay.
Alright, cross 9 right on November, no delay, Frontier 52052.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short Romeo.
Alright, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie.
You just keep it moving, they'll give you your next instruction.
Okay, 23.85, Frontier 52052.
Perform cross 9 left, behind southwest, Mike, and then ground, 2671.
Visual 10, OZ man.
Delta 3012 on tower, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 3012.
Under traffic hold, Delta, cross runway right, join Foxtrot, then ground 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta for Delta 1400.
Frontier 52052.
For contact tower 2385 as you do so.
Alright, cross at Romeo 3, right on November, contact tower 2385, Delta 33.
Delta 93, we're about a mile out from Bernie for 9 right.
Southwest 1193 Atlanta Tower, caution with turbulence, route heavy 777, plan to exit at November 10, 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, and we'll exit November 10.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2270.
Boy.
Alright, 8 right, line up and wait, 500 Bravo Alpha.
52052.
Delta 3030, joining November.
Delta 3030 Atlanta Tower, taxi be November, hold short runway 9 left at November 5.
Alright, November short of 9 left at November 5, Delta 3030.
Yeah, Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, that's 6288.
Stay on Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Alright, stay on Sierra Charlie, short 9 right-ish, shuttle 6140.
Airshell 6140, monitor tower 193.
Alright, monitor 193-ish, shuttle 6140.
Delta 3104, change of plans, pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 3104.
Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 2342. 1732, visual 8 left.
1732 Atlanta Tower to 180 at 8, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear line 8 left, Delta 1732.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 3012.
8 right, line up to wake, Delta 1550.
Yeah, report now, 55 Atlanta Tower, right, 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land is over 4959.
664 Atlanta Tower, right, November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra Charlie 9 left, November 5, join Mike, point 75, Delta 664. 60, 500 Bravo Alpha.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, let's take off.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1550, 15.
Alright, short 9 left at Sierra,
November 5.
November 5-ish, shuttle 6140.
Southwest 1193 left November, short of Sierra.
Left November, short of Sierra, 93.
Delta 3104, follow the Embraer, cross 9 right.
Follow the Embraer, cross 9 right, Delta 3104.
Air Shuttle 6140 at November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Alright, November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, and point 75-ish, shuttle 6140.
Delta 3104, cross 9 left, November 5, and contact ground.
Cross 9 left, November 5, over to ground, Delta 3104, good day.
Southwest 1193 is Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75. Alright, on Sierra cross 9 left, join Mike, .75, Southwest 2193. Endeavor 5263, traffic 6 mile final, a 737, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, number 5263. Delta 1159 is approaching burning, so 9 right.
Delta 1159, tower traffic holding in position, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Land 9 right, yes sir, 11.
Endeavor 5263, RNAV to Lotus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Lotus, clear for takeoff, 9 right, number 5263.
KATL departure 2565, good day.
2565, Delta 1550, see ya.
Triple. 1097 tower, wind 160 at 5, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Thank you, 8 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1097.
Four 55 sec.
Delta 3012, traffic on a 2.5 mile final at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right.
Cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, Delta 3012.
A uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Cross 9 left at uniform, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3012.
Delta 115 land tower, right 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 115.
Four under the Herschel from 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 1504.
.288 at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short of 9 left at November 5.
Alright, crossing 9 right at Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 left at November 5, 288.
1159, turn left on November, taxi towards Sierra.
Left November, taxi towards Sierra, Delta 1159.
.288 at November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
Alright, November 5, cross 9 left, and join Mike, point 75, 5288.
At 1159 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1159.
Herschel from 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1055.
Delta 1397 on the tower from 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of point, Delta 1397.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short 9 right, Delta 1150.
Hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, 8 right, Delta, Endeavor 5241.
Shell 2511, Shell.
Shell 2511, landing tower, wind 180 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2511.
And a departure, see you guys.
Switching departure, Delta 1055, see ya.
United 1831, Atlanta Tower, Romeo right, line of point.
Alright, line of point 8 right, United 1831.
Right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, traffic will be in position.
8 right, cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, .9, Endeavor 5241, we'll see you.
Atlanta, United 2424, 7 miles, 9 right.
United 2424, traffic holding in position. Runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, United 2424.
Endeavor 4955, traffic will hold in position at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Cross 9 right, Endeavor 4955.
Delta 3013, turn left on November, hold short of Sierra.
Left November, short Sierra, Delta 3013.
Endeavor 4955, the other side, hold short of 9 left at Sierra.
Other side, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Endeavor 4955.
Endeavor 4955, monitor tower or contact tower. You can contact them, 2385.
2385, Endeavor 4955.
Delta 3013, contact tower 2385, short of Sierra.
2385, short Sierra, Delta 3013.
Endeavor 4955.
4955, you're number 1 at Sierra, crossway 9 left, taxi to ramp 5, this frequency.
As I cross Sierra and ramp 5, hit this frequency, Endeavor 4955.
To Sierra, taxi Mike and Lima 6 to ramp 4, just monitor point 75 on the way in, he knows where you're going.
Okay, cleared to cross 9 left, Sierra, Mike, and Lima 6 to ramp 4. We're following the RJ, and we'll monitor Delta. .3013.
To Dogcraft, Robert Information India. Departure information Victor's current, the wind's 1805, altimeter 3034. 2511, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2511.
On the tower, Romeo right, full length, line of point.
8 right, full length, line of point, Delta 2709.
Touch all aircraft departure is Victor's current, Atlanta altimeter 3034. One kind of departures again.
Alright, go departure United 8231, we'll see ya.
Down 940 land tower, right 10, clear to land. Right, line of point, traffic will cross off.
Line of point, runway 9 right, Delta 1947.
There's Indianapolis current, altimeter 3034.
Arnav Herschel from 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2709. Was that right onto November or left?
Just make a slight right on November, please.
Slight right on November, Delta left 15.
Delta 215 heavy, line of tower, wind 190 at 5, runway 8 left, clear to land.
That's 215 heavy, wind land 8 left.
The 543 Atlanta tower, Romeo right, line of point.
Line of point 8 right, Delta 543.
At the end, hold short of runway 9 left at November 13.
Left at the end, short of 9 left at November 13, United 2424.
1115 at uniform, cross 9 left, turn left on Mike, ground point 75.
Hey, uniform, cross 9 left, join Lima ground point 75 Delta left. Join Mike, ground point 75 Delta left.
Delta 1292, contact departure.
Order departure, Delta 1292.
Instruction 1, are you on the tower frequency?
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Order Brownie, clear for takeoff on A right, Delta 543.
Delta 1005, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line of way.
Delta 1947, RNAV grid, 29 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 1947.
Delta 1549, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line of way, no one's on the final.
I'm line for wait, Delta 15. Right.
Instruction 1, you can proceed back at 9 left there.
Proceeding back on the runway 9 left.
Heavy, discontinue Victor Loop.
Delta 1005, Arnold the Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1005.
American 3275, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way.
Line of way, 08 right, American 3275.
Shell.
166, the wind's 170 at 8, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, confirm for Delta 3116, clear to land.
You broke up this, verify Delta 3116, runway 8 left, clear to land.
3116, clear to land, 8 left, Delta 3116.
Delta 177 heavy, hold short 8 right at Bravo 6.
Okay, short 8 right at Bravo 6, Delta 177 heavy, thanks.
Delta 215 heavy, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 215.
Delta 3116, crossway turbulence heavy, Airbus 330 just rolled out.
Delta 3116, copy. Field.
Runway 8 right, line up for wait, Devon 4033.
Have information Juliet, departure information Whiskey's current, the wind's 160 at 8, altimeter 3034.
Delta 1005.
Central aircraft departure is Whiskey's now current, wind 160 at 8, Adlon altimeter 3034. Runway 8 right, taxi into ramp number 5.
Cross runway 8 right at Bravo 6, taxi into ramp 5, Delta 177 heavy, thanks.
Delta 215, heavy at Delta, cross runway 8 right, turn 5 truck, ground point enter.
Delta 3032, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Delta 3032, 9 left. 9 right, line up and wait.
On the other side, Delta 215.
American 3275, contact departure, have a good one.
We'll see American 3275, have a great day.
Contact departure.
Switching departure, 49.
442, Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear line 10, that's 442.
Nine 40 lining up.
940 up.
940, go straight ahead to Sierra Charlie. Cross runway 9 right, traffic on hold, make a right on November.
Cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, right turn onto November, Delta 940.
Delta 940, thank you. Go to uniform on the other side, cross 9 left to uniform, you can join Mike ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at uniform, Mike ground point 75, Delta 940. Thanks.
Here, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line of point 8 right, Delta 843.
So 3116, make the left turn right there. Your gates, actually the gate's available now. Make the right turn, taxi Victor Loop.
Right turn, taxi Victor Loop, Delta 3116.
RNM Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 843.
Frontier flight 2898, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 2898.
there's a way left.
Surfer 243, London Tower, wind 180 at 7, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Trav, go back.
Have a good day, Sierra 43.
Puncher plate 2898, RNAV to Ronnie, Rome 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2898.
Number 1734, 11 Tower, Rome 8 right, line of points. Just let me know when you guys are ready.
We'll let you know when we're ready, Delta 1734.
And I'll still line up and wait. I'll save a little bit of time. 8 right, line up and wait, and let me know when you're ready.
And Delta 1734, line up and wait, we'll let you know. Thank you.
Good day, Delta 8841, I'll be Venus, visual 10. 41 line tower, 10, clear to land. Clear to land, 10, Delta 8841.
Setting monitor tower 125.32.
125.32, Delta 996.
Center aircraft, route information kilos current, wind 1707, altimeter 3034.
3034.
QNI current, land altimeter 3034.
RNAV to Ronnie, Rome 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1734, RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right.
Frontier plate 2898, contact departure, see ya.
Frontier 2898, good day. Zero, clear to land, L1332.
Fifty-two 43, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, never 5243.
8 right, taxi active to the TOC.
Alright, at Delta, cross 8 right, taxi echo to the TOC, Delta 9986, thanks.
Foxtrot, ground point 9 at over 5243.
Hey.
Hey, Delta 734, good day.
Delta 8841, taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right. Pink Sierra Charlie. Delta 1099, visual 10. Delta 1099, land tower right, 10, clear to land. 10, clear to land, Delta 1099.
Early and turn right on November, Endeavor 5442.
That's 12389, Atlanta Tower. 0.75.
Uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike and ground 0.75. Endeavor 5442.
Delta 1332, taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right. Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 1332.
want to land our next travels on about a 5-mile final there, straight ahead of Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, go left on November.
Alright, straight ahead, we'll cross 9 right, and then left on November, Delta 8841, and we'll speed it up.
Thank you, Delta 841. And you got like a 4-mile final, you got plenty of room. Go to November 5, cross 9 left there, you can join Mike then in ground point 75, see ya.
Sorry, I stepped on you. Left November 5, and we'll expedite across 9 right, Delta 8841.
Yep, straight ahead there, cross 9 right, November 5, cross 9 left, and Mike, ground point 75, see ya.
Alright, November 5, cross 9 left, and then Mike for Delta 8841.
835 line of tower, the wind's 1903, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 35.
You guys up, yeah? Yeah, we're with you. Delta 2389, Arnold the Ronnie, from 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2389.
Taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short 9 right, Delta 1099.
Delta 24, visual 9 right.
1150, next travels on a 5-mile final, line of tower, runway 9 right, line of plate.
Line up away, 9 right, Delta 1150.
Delta 24, 17 line of tower, 1 departure prior to arrival, taking the runway now, the wind showing 2103, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Delta 2417.
Next 2476, 1 tower, wind 2103, runway 10, spot to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, American 2476.
48, taxi Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 2048.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1248.
Left, join Mike, contact ground on point 75, good day.
November Sierra, cross 9 left, and join Mike, point 75, Delta 835, good day.
7, monitor tower 110.1.
Monitor tower 19-1, 1257.
Delta 2389, kind of departure, see you guys.
Hey, departure, we go with Delta 2389.
Delta 2629 at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9.
Alright, Bravo 10, cross 8 right, Echo, and ground, Delta 21629.
Delta 57, Charlie, cross 8 left, opposite ramp with me.
Cross 8 left, opposite ramp with you, 1257.
Sorry, 737, visual 8 left.
Delta 737, Atlanta Tower to winds 190 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 737.
Winds 180 at 4, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Thanks, 9 right to land, still there, thanks.
1150, contact departure, see ya.
No departure, Delta 1156. 65, Arnold the Ronnie, room 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 2665.
There, line up tower, room 8 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait for runway 8 right, Denver 5389.
Run up to grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3014.
We're up. 2417 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left taxi to ramp 5. This frequency, have a good day.
At Sierra, clear to cross 9 left and taxi the ramp with you, Delta 2417, thanks.
476. Taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Alright, Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right, American 2476.
Please look over Z-Man.
Delta 980 land tower, runway 10, clear to land, wind 1704.
Alright, 10, clear to land on 980.
131 heavy, Atlanta Tower, 1704, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 131 heavy.
Delta 1248, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1248.
Let's take a 8 right on everyone, India 689.
Burning, right.
Delta 346, land tower, continue, call you back. 1332, next travel's on a 5-mile final, traffic holds as well without delay there at Sierra Charlie, crossing 9 right, turn left on November.
Definitely cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, that's on November Delta 1332.
Thank you, Delta 1332. Once you join November, call the tower on 123.85 for further.
Roger.
Southwest 3099, left turn there, left turn on November, call the tower 123.85 on November for further.
Left, I know the tower starts out, you take care.
Delta 3014, contact departure, see ya.
Departure Delta 3014, have a good day, sir.
Thank you. Delta 346, one departure will be rolling here in about 10 seconds prior to arrival. The wind's 1604, runway 9, all right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Delta 346.
Clear to land, Delta 3920.
Delta Sierra cross 9 left and ground south, they're going to see it.
Delta 1332, join in November.
37. Looks like 3347.
Thank you, sir.
37, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Short 8 right at Delta for Delta 737.
Line of tower, traffic downfield, room 8 right, line of point.
Go ahead, Delta 2595.
Okay, 2595, tower 125.32.
2532.
Got a line of point, traffic downfield.
Hey, right, left point, Delta 2595.
7, hold short 9 right.
Taxi Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 980. Alright, that's 2765, visual 10.
Delta 2755, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear land, Delta 2755.
2004, limit tower, next travel's about 8-mile final, traffic will cross runway 9 right, line of plate.
Line up await 9 right, Delta 2004.
Delta 3133, contact departure on 133.47 there, 3347, see ya.
3347, Delta 3133.
The wind's 180 at 5, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, hello. 784. 1099.
Delta 2048, cross 9 right as well, turn right on November.
Cross 9 right on November, Delta 2048.
Delta 1099, go to uniform and cross runway 9 left, join Mike on the other side, ground point 75.
Uniform, cross 9 left, Mike, 0.75, Delta 1099. Thank you,
Delta 346, turn left on November.
Left November, Delta 346.
Delta 2048 at uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 2048.
American 2476, straight ahead at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, turn left on November.
We'll cross 9 right on Sierra Charlie and take a left on November, American 2476.
Delta 346 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground, Delta 346.
American 2476, go to November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
November 5, cross 9 left, 0.75 on the other side, American 2476.
Delta 56, Atlanta Tower, B1 departure rolling here in about 10 seconds prior to arrival. The wind's 1804, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 562.
Heavy.
04, next travel, 3.5-mile final, RNAV to grid. Runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grid, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 2004. Delta.
Get up, clear land.
Instead of 2595, kind of departure. Have a good day.
Over to Foxtrot, 2595, let's see.
Delta 3175, over. Delta 2755, Pink Sierra Charlie. For land.
10, clear land, Delta 3175.
122 Atlanta Tower, runway right, line up and wait. Traffic will be downfield.
Runway right, line up there, 5122.
Taxi to 6 north.
Alright, traffic is rolling, crossing A right at Delta, and go to 6 north, 1407.
2004, contact departure 133.47 there, 3347, see ya.
Take care, Delta 33, or 2004.
Delta 640 is with you on the visual, 9 right.
Oh, Delta 640, line of tower, winds 1804, only 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 640.
Net 2, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
0 clear land,
Delta
Delta
1800, taxi black 7, hold short 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1800.
Taxi Romeo 7, cross only 9 right.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, Delta 963.
The 980, line to keep it snug behind the company, cross 9 right. Cross 9 right, snug behind the company, Delta 980. Delta 562, turn left on November, hold for the taxiway Sierra. Left November, short Sierra, Delta 562. Delta 1963, go to Sierra on the other side, cross 29 left at Sierra, then join Mike on the other side in ground point 75, see ya.
Alright, we'll cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, have a good one, Delta 963.
Delta 980, also at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, again, just follow the Airbus at 75 away for you. Copy that, at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 980.
Run of the running, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Runway right, clear for takeoff, there, 5122.
I'll see you later.
Follow 75, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike and over ground, up 562.
Delta 2147, host ready, right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 2147.
Right.
Hold short 9 right. Black 7, Delta 3175.
Next Bravo 6 on final, cross 9 right there at Sierra Charlie, turn left on November.
Turn right, course 9 right, Sierra Charlie. Cross 9 right, left on November, Delta 1075.
Delta 640, turn left on November.
Left here in November, Delta 640.
128.
November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Roger, at November 5, course 9 left and join Mike, point 75, Skywest 3928.
2755 at November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, over ground, up 2755.
Delta 640 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 640.
Second 10-0 to Atlanta, thanks for your patience. The wind is 1704, number 1 for the runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, clear to land. Right, join Foxtrot behind Alaska, and then ground point 9, Delta 2147.
Bravo 10. Clear to cross 8 right, join Echo, point 9, Delta 1345.
Tower Delta 2147, just confirm units to join Echo or Fox.
Go ahead and join Foxtrot and contact ground point 9. Have a good day.
Foxtrot ground point 9, Delta 2147.
5128, radio check.
13803, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
3803.
On the tower, you all set, ready to go there?
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 1167.
Delta 1167, thanks. Next arrival there is about a 6-mile final, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 1167.
5610, Tango Atlanta Tower, wind calm, runway 8 left, clear to land. Are you familiar with the airfield?
Yeah, 8 is going to signature, clear to land, 8 left, 10, Tango.
Yep. And also the next arrival there is about a 5-mile final at Sierra, cross runway 9 right.
Right, Delta, was that Delta 1800?
Delta 1800, cross 9 right there, traffic hold.
Copy that, crossing 9 right, traffic hold, Delta 1800.
American 1008, turn left on November and hold short of Sierra.
Left November, hold short of Sierra, American 1008.
At 1170.
Out on Mike, Delta 1800.
American 1008, follow the Delta 737 at Sierra, cross 9 left on Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, follow Delta Sierra, cross 10 left at Mike, over to ground, American 1008.
Yep, 9 left, I'll see ya.
9 left, cross 9 left at Mike, American 1008.
Delta 1167, RNAV to grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to grid, Delta 1167.
22
Air 5128, welcome to my frequency. RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff, 5128. Put us on the wrong frequency there, 5128. Yeah. You're going to put us on 19, we're sorry about that, 5128.
Not a problem. .48 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Line up the wait on 8 right, Delta 1148.
Delta 1137, shell 8 left.
Delta 1137, line of tower, 170 at 3, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1137.
We'll take the runway now to wind 1603, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Thanks, sir. Copy that traffic. Cleared to land, 9 right, Delta 2547.
Delta 1167, contact departure 125.65, see you later.
Departure to 1167, we'll see you.
Yep.
0 United 1307.
Tug 6.
Runway right, full length, line up point.
Turn on November and stay with me.
Left turn, and stay with you, Delta 1129.
RNAV to grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9 right, RNAV to grid, Delta 1379.
Delta 1179 November back to Sierra, at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, you can join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, November to Sierra, across 9 left, join Mike, 75, Delta 1179.
Frontier 1403.
Runway left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 775. 1359.
QLM 3803, monitor tower 193.
Tower 193, QLM 3803. 55 inside VMAX.
Down 1965, hello, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, that's 1965.
Departure, have a good one.
Delta 148, good day, sir.
1682 at Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right, turn right on November.
Romeo 3, cross 9 right, make a right turn on November, Delta 1682.
Yeah, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at uniform.
Alright, clear cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, uniform, hold 3060.
75, cross runway 9 right at Romeo 7.
Clear cross 9 right, Romeo 7, 3175.
Delta 2547, turn left on November, hold short of Sierra.
Left November short of Sierra, Delta 2547.
Delta 2401, cross 9 right at Romeo 7.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, Delta 2401.
Delta 1379, contact departure.
You have a good day, Delta 1379.
Thank you. Delta 3060 at uniform, cross runway 9 left, showing Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, at uniform, clear cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75 to 30.
Delta 3175 at Sierra, cross 9 left, showing Mike, ground point 75.
Clear cross 9 left at Sierra, we'll go Mike and point 75 to 3175.
Delta 2401, cross 9 left as well as Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 9 left as well in Sierra, ground point 75, Delta 2401.
Delta 1682 at November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike and ground point 75, Delta 1682, good day.
Line 3803 at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, turn left on November.
That's 9 right, Sierra Charlie, left on November, Keyline 3803.
Delta 2312, line traffic is crossing, no one's on the final, runway 9 right, line of plate.
Line of point 9 right, Delta 2312.
Delta 2547, behind the 73 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, behind the 73, cleared to cross 9 left, join Mike, point 75, Delta 2547.
Line 3803 at November 5. Follow the Airbus, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Yeah, November 5, follow the Airbus, crossing 9 left, and over to ground point 75, Kilo 3803.
65, taxi black 7, hold short 9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right, Delta 1965.
Delta 2312, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, clear for takeoff 9 right, Delta 2312.
Still 24-1, off at Mike for ramp 5.
Stolen tower, it's a .75.
I'm sorry.
Base 23, RNAV Herschel, over 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Herschel, Delta 823.
Set of 526, RNAV departure, see good.
Let's have a day, Delta 526.
Seven monitor 19-3.
United 1307, good day, sir.
Delta 994, Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short 9 right, Delta 994.
November Tower, Dare 5111, inbound visual 10.
Dare 5111, land tower, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Dare 5111.
Hey, right, line of point.
Hey, right, line of point, for Sierra Flight 3499.
312 CM. 324 XL.
Endeavor 5324, Atlanta Tower, wind 1806, runway 8 left, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence for the arriving heavy Airbus.
8 left, clear land, Air 5324.
Takeoff Frontier Flight 3499.
Delta 2047, Atlanta Tower, from 8 right, line of point.
Line up point 8 right, Delta 2047.
Got 823, kind of departure, see guys.
Departure, see you, Delta 823.
Runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 195 Heavy.
Tower, Delta 1121, Z-Man, 10.
Delta 1121 Atlanta, winds 1807, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 for Delta 1121.
Or 12532, Delta 195 Heavy.
7 Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, uniform.
Delta 2047.
Delta 2128, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line of away, runway 8 right, Delta 2128.
Short 9 left at November 5, United 1307.
And Delta 1965, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left to uniform.
Alright, cross 9 right on November 7.
Right on me,
November, sorry, hold short 9 left to uniform, those 9. 1965.
Roger, flight 37.
And ground 75 Delta 9. Mike and ground 75 Delta 965.
Delta 1359, follow the Airbus at Sierra, cross 9 left, taxi ramp 5.
Follow the Airbus and cross 9 left at Sierra, taxiing to ramp 5 Delta 1359.
Delta 1965, ground, give me the okay to taxi straight to the ramp.
Straight to the ramp, Delta 1965, thanks.
United 1307, November 5, cross runway 9er right, or correction, cross 9er left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Clear cross 9 left at November 5. Join Mike, call the ground, United 1307.
Delta 994, Sierra Charlie. Cross runway 9er right, hold short, runway 9er left at November 5.
Sierra Charlie, cross 9er right, and hold short and 9er left, November 5, Delta 994.
Victor Loop.
Victor Loop there, 5324.
A128, can I depart? Have a good day.
Good day, number 2128.
Set of 195 heavy at Delta cross 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north, connect the ramp tower.
Alright, 8 right, Delta cross 8 right, and contact ramp tower, Delta 195 heavy.
Hey, Vernon, pull all the way up to and short of 6 north for me.
All the way up to 6 north for Delta 195 heavy.
November 5, cross 9er left, Mike, join in contact 1.75, Delta 994.
United 1307, ground point 75.
0 at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land. Delta 1381, RNAV Lightus, runway 9er right, clear for takeoff.
1381.
486, well, I'm sorry, you said the bases were 4,000?
A little bit higher than 4,000 was that cleared at 4,000 was full visual there. Always visual.
Roger. $2381 on the tower, runway 8 right, line up. Heavy land tower, wind 1706, runway 8 left, could land.
Could land on 8 left, Delta 15.
Hey, Delta 15 Heavy, can you give me the wind speed up there and the temp?
About 180 and 5.
Thank you very much, sir.
Right, hold short 9 left. Sorry about that, Bill 196.
And Air 5111, traffic in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short of 9 left on Sierra, Air 5111.
91.
Yeah. Thank you for coming over to my frequency. You did step on somebody's readback. Make sure their frequency's clear next time. Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, clear for takeoff, Delta 2381. Thank you.
Delta 1381, connect departure, see you.
Go to Hartsfield 1381, see you.
Southwest 3350, Arnav Grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Grits, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3350.
Number weight, Delta 20.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 2813.
Work Joe 103 Mike Heavy, turn left onto Sierra Golf, then join taxiway Sierra Juliet and remain in the circle C.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet on the screen, Sierra 131.
19, RNF Ronnie, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie, cleared for takeoff 8 right, Delta 2813.
Out of 2870, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 2870. Line up and wait.
Southwest 1758. Go back to ground to 121.9er. Hold short of Echo 1.
Hold short of Echo 1, go back to ground.
Delta 76, hello, the wind 1704, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 8.
I'm in heavy Airbus.
Cool and copy, wake turbulence, Delta 2157, thanks. Delta 3652.
Copy, 103.
Bay right, RNF Herschel, Delta 2870.
753, heavy ground control apologizes. The Southwest switched a little bit early and he was trying to get you in front of them.
No worries, we kind of figured it out. Figured out Delta 753 heavy.
9er right, Delta 1169.
Delta 2179, Atlanta Tower, hello, the wind is 1704, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 2179.
Also the visual 8 left.
2973, Atlanta Tower, wind 18 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land. You're following the Boeing 717.
Delta 2973, clear to land 8 left.
Delta 15 heavy, Atlanta Tower on 125.32.
2532, Delta 15 heavy.
Southwest 276, it's here Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at uniform.
It's here Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short on 9 left at uniform Southwest 276.
1121, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, short 9 left, Sierra Delta 1121.
7, visual, let's get Mike.
Thank you, version 103 Mike Heavy. Monitor 119.3.
Monitoring 119.3 now, visual, let's get Mike.
Contact for Archer 2.
Dallas 3784.
Clear to land.
Hey, left to the land, Alpha Sniper.
36.
6, taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie and hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 9 right, Delta 876.
Swift takeoff, 8 right Delta, 753 heavy.
Convoy 3422, Atlanta Tower, caution, increments for the heavy 76, runway 8 right, line up point, traffic downfield.
On 488 right, on board 3422.
Southwest 1758, kind of departure 133.47, see you guys.
3347, good afternoon, Southwest 1715.
Right on Bravo and taxi via the Victor Loop.
Right, Bravo, Victor Loop, Delta 2167, thanks. In the morning tower, Southwest 1440, we're 8 out, straight left.
Southwest 1440, land tower, wind 1705, runway 8 left to land.
Right, hold short of 6 north, kind of to Ram Tower 131.37.
Cross 8 right at Delta, short of 6 north, 3137, Delta 15 heavy.
Nine takes to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 2179. Delta 5, good afternoon, Delta 1030, inbound 10.
Delta 1030, Atlanta, wind 1605, runway 10, cleared land.
Clear land 10, Delta 1030.
Heavy, good day.
Convoy 3422, on the Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
takeoff from 8 right on board, 3422.
For the 2599, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line of wait, runway 8 right, Delta 2599.
Region 103 Mike Heavy at Sierra, cross runway 9 or left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Line left onto Mike, ground point 75, pleasure 13 Mike, thank you.
.524, RNAV lightest, runway 9 or right, clear for takeoff. Delta 850, runway 9 or right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 or right, Delta 850.
Takes to the black 7, hold short of runway 9 or right.
Black 7, short of 9 or right, Delta 2489.
FA05, proceed on November as requested.
For the 2058, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line wait 8 right, Delta 2058.
On point 3422, kind of departure, go.
Departure on board, 3422.
Delta 850.
Delta 524, contact departure, see you.
Departure Delta 524.
Takes to the black 7, hold short of runway 9 or right. Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 1030.
Victor Lewis, use Dallas South at 1446.
8, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2058.
Step 314, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of point, Denver 5314.
For the 2599, kind of departure, see you guys.
Departure, Delta 2599, see you.
Delta 876, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 or right.
Sierra Charlie, cross 9 or right, Delta 876.
Delta 2179, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 or right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 2179.
Skyway 3784 at November 5, cross 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At November 5, cross 9 or left, ground point 75 on the other side, Skyway 3784.
Delta 876, November 5, cross runway 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
November 5, cross 9 or left, join Mike, ground 75, Delta 876.
Delta 2179, Sierra, cross 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 2179, see you.
See you, Delta 850, connect departure, have a good day.
Departure, see you, Delta 850.
Delta 2489 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 or right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 or right, Delta 2489.
Six 4644, taxi to Victor.
Second, 4644.
4644, taxi with the Victor.
Victor Loop, December, 4644.
Delta 2049, Sierra, cross runway 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Out of Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, 75, Delta 2489.
Delta 1219, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1219, RNAV Herschel, 8 right. Takeoff.
American 2671, 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of wait, American 2671.
Number 5314, contact.
30 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right. Delta 2345, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 2345.
Delta 1030 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, and join Mike, Delta 1030, get out.
Left. Oh, wait, left to left, that's 1763.
It crosses downfield, 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 1008.
Runway 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2345.
Short 9, short 13. Line up and wait. Right, hold short 8 left.
Delta, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, at 3.
There, 5126 land, tower wind 1405, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Got 385 on the Victor Loop.
385, yes sir, taxi, Victor Loop.
Victor, Delta 385.
711.
American 2671, contact departure.
Departure, American 2671.
There, 5157 Atlanta, good afternoon, 11506, runway 10, cleared land.
Runway 10, cleared land, there were 5157.
Golf Arnold 2 Herschel, runway 08 right, Cotera 2711.
Endeavor 4958, runway right, line up and wait.
Hey, right, line up and wait. 5511, visually left.
5511 land, tower wind 1604, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear lane 8 left, 5511.
94, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Return taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, 4763.
Alpha ramp, short 9 left, Alpha 4015. 08 left.
Takeoff.
On Abrani 8 right, clear for takeoff, there 4958.
Got a 374, tower 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, till 374.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Atlanta, good afternoon, 11505, runway 10, cleared land.
Runway 10, cleared to land, there 4953.
Tower Delta 193 Heavy, Southside Shell.
Delta 193 heavy land, tower winds 1506, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 193 Heavy.
.374 RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear to take it off. RNAV to Herschel, clear to take off 8 right, till 374.
Southwest 792, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
That's way 8 right, till 792.
7, cross runway 90 right, hold short of runway 90 left at November 5.
9er right and hold short of 9er left at November 5, runway 4179.
Southwest 792, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm running clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 792.
Delta 2862, runway 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, Delta 2862.
Endeavor 4958, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you, Endeavor 4958.
Delta 2720, RNAV grid, runway 90 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1214, runway 90 right, line of way.
90 right, line of way, Delta 1214.
Envoy 4179, November 5, cross 90 left, join Mike, ground point.
On the second frequency, with 4179.
Frequency 121.75 for ground.
121.75, Envoy 4179.
Contact departure.
Contact departure of 374.
Delta 1214, RNAV lightest, runway 90 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1214.
Delta 2168, runway 90 right, line of way, traffic down to field.
Delta 2168, line of way, runway 90 right.
FA 05, departing airfield.
FA 05, roger.
Uh, 3831, visual 10.
Fairway 3831, Atlanta wind 1607, runway 10, cleared land.
Cleared land 10.
There 4953, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 90 right.
Black 7, hold short of 90 right. And into 4952.
Delta 1198, Romeo 7, cross runway 90 right, hold short of 90 left to uniform.
Right, hold short 9 left, 8 uniform, Delta 1190.
Heavy, hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Short of 8 right, Delta 193.
Seeing at Charlie, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, and give way to the RJ, remain this frequency.
Crossing 8 right, give way to RJ, hold short 8 left, code 14.
Delta 2862, contact departure.
Delta 2862, switch.
Delta 1465, traffic crossing downfield, 8 right, line way.
Delta 2168, RNAV grid, runway 90 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2168, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to grid.
Delta 759, runway 90 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 759.
65, go to tower frequency 125.32.
46, contact departure.
Departure will see yourself until 46.
3129, outside shelf with visual Ava.
Delta 193 heavy at Delta, cross 8 right, hold short of 6 north, contact the ramp, traffic will be holding, waiting on you.
Delta 193, cross 8 right at Delta, short of Fox at Delta, look up.
Just hold short of 6 north.
Yeah, we'll hold short of 6 north, Delta 193, thanks.
Wait, turbulence will follow in the heavy Airbus.
Delta 3169, clear the land, A left.
3 heavy, your gate's not available at this time, so make the half left onto Bravo. So hold short of 8 right at the departure end, please.
Hold short 8 right, departure end, up to 223 heavy.
Before 23, land tower, wind 180 at 6, runway 8 left, could land.
8 left, clear to land, is 423.
Traffic downfield.
Departure, good day.
Runway 8 right.
Delta 519 tower, runway right, line from weight.
Runway 8 right, Delta 519.
Clear wings 3831, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right, clear wings 3831.
Roman 7, cross 9 right, short 9 left, up 0, and they were 5157.
Clear 4953, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left, Sierra.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, they were 4953.
1418 visual, runway 10 over Z-man.
So 1418, landing wind 1704, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 1418.
50 Bravo Victor, land tower, wind 1704, runway 8 left, could land.
Clear land 8 left, hold for both. A right, landing weight, Delta 1491.
7 cross 9 left, go ahead, Mike, ground point 75.
They were 5157.
4953, cross 9 left, go ahead, Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra.
Lima short 9 left, Victor flight 2276.
And there 5246, RNAV Lattice, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lattice, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5246.
Delta 1458, runway 9 right, line up from weight.
9 right, line of weight, Delta 1458.
69, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta going 69.
300 behind Spirit, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right behind Spirit, Endeavor 300.
To Atlanta, wind 1705, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 2546.
Right into the Echo pad, point 9, Delta 223 heavy.
Delta 519, contact departure.
Departure, have a good one, Delta 59.
Over 2659.
Blue Streak 52 and on tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear land, 5660.
Endeavor 5423, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Endeavor 5423.
Endeavor 5246, contact departure, have a good day.
Over departure, good day, Endeavor 5246.
Delta 2659, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
659.
Delta 981, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 981.
Takeoff.
Delta 1491.
Alright, Delta 1418.
Z-man inbound, visual 10.
So 2026, Atlanta, wind 1808, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, over 2026.
1590, visual 8 left.
Westjet 1590, Atlanta tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, that's 1590.
November 0 Bravo Victor, turn left at Charlie, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 7 to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Charlie, Alpha 7, stay with you, 450 Bravo Victor, have a good day.
Delta 2659, contact departure, good day. Spirit 3831, traffic in position, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at uniform.
Uniform, bearing 3831.
Endeavor 5300, traffic holding at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Alrighty, we're crossing
taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short, 9 right, Delta 2542.
Delta 981, connect to Archer, have a good day. Uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
and then ground 75, apparently. There you go.
Endeavor 5300, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, on a ground point 75.
Alright, we'll cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground 75, Endeavor 5300.
Endeavor 4993, RNAV grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grits, 9 right, clear for takeoff, 4993.
Set of 1545, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up, wait, 1545.
Set of 1413.
Do that. 1418.
Can you give way to Qatari 777 from the right here at Romeo?
Alright, we got him inside. We'll give way. Delta 1418.
Runway 26, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short 9 right to the 2026.
Got a 426 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Okay, right, line up point, Delta 426.
Grits 9 right, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5225, run 9 right, line up wait, traffic downfield.
Line up wait, 9 right, Delta 5221.
Endeavor 4993, contact departure, good day.
Departure to Endeavor 4993.
Got a 426 RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 1590, turn right on Bravo, join Victor at the end, contact ground point 9 once you're on Victor.
Better Bravo, join Victor and point 9 on Victor, I should 58.
Delta 1418, cross on 9 right, traffic holds.
Delta 1418, crossing 9 right.
Delta 2542 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, Delta 2542.
Delta 1418 at Sierra, cross 9 left, John Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, Delta 1418, clear cross, 9 left, Sierra, point 75 on the other side.
Delta 2542 at Sierra, cross 9 left, John Mike, ground point 75. Sierra 5225, RNAV to grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
5225.
Frontier 2272, run 9 right, line up wait.
9 right, line up away, approach by 2272.
8 left, they land Delta 1048.
5030 right on Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Right on Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop, 5030.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure as well, Delta 426.
Frontier 2272, RNAV grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 right, clear for takeoff, approach by 2272.
Delta 2812, 9 right, line up wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 2812.
Departure Yankee Nav, turn Atlanta, altimeter 3031. Sierra 5225, contact departure, good day. Delta 2812, RNAV lattice, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2812.
Delta 5373, 9 right, line up weight, traffic downfield.
Line up runway, Delta 5373 is 9 right.
Oh yeah, Delta 2009, runway 8 right, line up way.
Line up way 8 right, Delta 2009.
Delta 414, taxi to Victor Loop.
Delta 414, Victor Loop.
Delta 1004, tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1004. VNAV.
988 at Atlanta Tower, wind 1805, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 988.
Delta 2026, tropical hold at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. Frontier 2272, contact departure cadet.
Departure,
3146, line up away, 8 right.
So let me know when you're ready.
Tower Delta 2778, visual 8 left.
Delta 2778, Atlanta, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2778.
Great, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta 5373.
Qatari 8140, heavy rain 9 right, line up weight.
Line up away 09 right, Qatari 8140.
Delta 2812. Contact departure cadet.
Contact departure, Delta 2812, cadet.
The 3146, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 3146, RNAV, Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right.
Endeavor 5017, tower, runway 8 right, line up weight.
Line up weight 8 right, Endeavor 5017.
Delta 2009, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2009. Yeah.
Qatari 8140, heavy, RNAV to lightest, run 9 right, clear for takeoff.
8140.
Delta 2600, run 9 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, Delta 2600.
Takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor 5529, tower, runway 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up way, Endeavor 5529.
Delta 1004, taxi to the Victor Loop. Delta 3195, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear landing left, Delta 3195.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5529.
Delta 2857, tower, runway 8 right, line up weight.
Up weight 8 right, Delta 2857.
Delta 3146, contact departure.
Delta 3146.
Delta 2857, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 2857.
Air Shuttle 6124, runway 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up and weight, Air Shuttle 6.
Delta 2778, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Taxi Victor Loop, Delta 2778.
Endeavor 5017, contact departure.
Alright, just see it, Endeavor 5017.
Air Shuttle 6124, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
4.
Delta 2690, tower, runway 8 right, line up and way.
Delta 2690, unable, 190 at 9. We're looking at new data.
Delta 2908.
Delta 2908, tower wind 190 at 9, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2908.
Endeavor 5529, contact departure.
Departure to 5529.
And Delta 2690, okay, hold your position.
Alright, 2690, just hopefully a minute, we'll call you back.
I don't have a minute, make a left on Foxtrot 2 behind the RJ, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, left on Foxtrot behind the RJ, ground point 9er, Delta 2690.
Departure
3127 Z-man.
3127 Atlanta, wind 190 at 10, runway 10, cleared to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Delta 3127. Buzz, Foxtrot 2, contact ground point 9er, Delta 2690.
Delta 2857, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2857.
The wind is 190 at 10, can anybody not accept that in the departure line?
There. 6 to 124.
Delta 3195, keep it moving, taxi Victor Loop, thank you.
Victor Loop, Delta 3195.
Delta 3163, you're up next, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Boy 8 right, Delta 3163.
Delta 988, cross 9 left at Sierra, drop.
On our light is 9 right, clear for takeoff, 5260.
Delta 3109, 9 right, line up wait.
Delta 3109, line up and wait, 9 right.
Delta 2735, contact departure cadet.
Fire Swan, Delta 2735.
Wind 200 at 8, RNAV to Herschel, runway right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, cliff takeoff, right, Delta
9516 Atlanta Tower, wind 200 at 8, runway right, line up and wait.
516, line up wait, E right.
Delta 2908, right on Bravo, taxi Villa Victor Loop.
Bravo, Victor Loop, Delta 2908.
Air transport 33. 34 heavy, 9 right, line up wait.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, Air transport 3354 heavy.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
516, clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Ronnie.
Coast Air 2709, wind 19007, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
F1591 Atlanta, wind 19006, runway 10, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta
3127, taxi via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, shoulder 9 right, Delta 3127.
Heavy is with you at shelf, rate left.
Delta 175, heavy Atlanta Tower, wind 190 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 8 left, Delta 1. That's all right.
Coast Air 2709, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, RNAV to Herschel, Coast Air 3720.
Delta 3142, Atlanta Tower, wind 1806, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 31.
Delta 3163, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 31.
Ronnie, Delta 3142. Keyline 3804, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, climb 3804.
United 516, contact departure.
Yeah, 516, switch departure. Tower Frontier 2498, shells 8 left.
Frontier 2498, Atlanta Tower, caution wake turbulence. You're 4 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 767, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Frontier 2498.
On 3804, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Herschel, Keyline 3804.
Southwest 3034, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3034.
So we time. Delta 3127, traffic hold position, cross 9 right on Sierra Charlie.
Alright, at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, Delta 3127.
Via the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 1591.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 8 right, Ronnie, cleared for takeoff, runway 8 right, Southwest 3034.
Delta 2690 Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2690.
Delta 175 Heavy, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 175 Heavy.
Delta 2620 Tower, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, thank you, Delta 2620.
Delta 3142, contact departure. Delta 3142.
Form to Mike.
B04, contact departure.
Departure, Keyline 3804, safe.
Go. JetBlue 896, 9 right, line up wait.
9 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 896.
Tower Southwest 4469, 8 left. Southwest 4469, Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Southwest 4469.
Yeah. Right, clear for takeoff.
Here 2498, keep your speed up to Bravo 11, traffic a mile out, and right on Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Alright, Bravo 11, Bravo. And then Victor Loop, Frontier Flight 2498.
Radio check for Air Royal 131, how do you hear?
Delta 1563, taxi to Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right. Pink Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, Delta 1563.
Delta 2711, just out over Shell for 8 left. Delta 2711, Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2711. 738, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 2738.
Delta 214 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, air right, Delta 214 Heavy.
That's Mike in the ground on 75, Delta 1591.
Delta 2620, right on Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop. .2690, contact departure.
Today, Delta 2690.
96, contact departure today.
Delta 1067, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of number 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 1067.
Takeoff.
Alright, running clear for takeoff here, right at 214 Heavy.
Got a 2738, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2738.
Southwest 4469, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Via the Victor Loop, Southwest 4469.
Got a 995 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, little land.
Little land 8 left,
31 tower radio check. Roger. The 131 traffic on a 4-mile final of the approach in, cross 8 left, hold short 8 right.
Delta 1563, cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, right turn November.
Right November, Delta 1563. 2011. Via Victor Loop, Delta 2711.
Heavy, departure, good day.
Coast Air 979, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, turn 979.
Hello, approaching Shell for 8 left.
Got 885 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 885.
Around 0.75.
75, that's 1563, yeah.
Delta 1067 at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, and then left turn November.
Cross 9 left, or 9 right at Sierra Charlie, and then left on November, Delta 1067.
Endeavor 5013, were you still working your issue, or are you ready?
No, I need to give me about 30 seconds when we get here to the end, and once we get the parking brake set, I can fix it, I think.
Okay, sounds good. Not a problem. I don't got anyone behind you, so just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, it was something stupid. I put the wrong runway in, so I got to put it in there and rebrief it real quick.
I got you. Delta 1067 at November 5, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground 0.75.
Cross 9 left at November 5, join Mike, 0.75, Delta 1067.
Wind 1505, runway 10, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 10, Scotland 3923.
95. Right on Bravo, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Bravo on the Victor Loop, Delta 995. 95.
Go to 641 London Tower, number 2, wind 150 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land 10, Delta 641.
Delta 2011, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Short 9 right, Pink Sierra Charlie, Delta 2011.
32 Heavy, Atlanta Tower. Welcome home, sir, for the last time. Congratulations on over 30 years of service for Mr. Captain Johnson. Runway 8 left again for the last time. Clear to land.
Yes, sir. Clear to land, 8 left. Delta 782 Heavy. Thank you, guys.
You bet. West Air 979, contact departure.
Departure with 979. Congratulations.
American 2879, runway 8 right, line up and wave.
Line 48, 8 right, American 2879. Congratulations.
$5013, how's it looking?
Actually, be the Victor loop.
Right, Bravo, onto the Victor loop, Delta 885.
Yeah, 5013, aren't have the lightest, 9 right, clear for takeoff.
And have the lightest for clear takeoff on 9 right, David 5013.
Delta 2329, 9 right, line up west.
Well, 131, contact departure. We'll see you.
Over departure, L121, have a good.
American 2879, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, American 2879.
Roger, continue.
Wind 1707, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear 214. Line 48 right, Delta 3088.
Taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short, 9 right, Delta 641. E2 Heavy, you're right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Okay, Bravo and hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 782 Heavy.
Delta 3088, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
Right, Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3088.
879, contact departure.
Good day, American 2879. Runway 9 right, Delta 673 here.
Air 5013, contact departure, good day.
As you return to your last assigned frequency.
Tower, Delta 109 Heavy's at Shell, inbound for the visual 8 left.
Delta 109 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, reduce your final approach speed and runway 8 left, settle land.
Slowing down, Delta, final, Delta, clear to land, 8 left, Delta 109 Heavy.
Delta 782 Heavy, taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north, and contact the ramp tower once again. Congratulations on 30 years, man. I know it's probably been a good one.
Alright, cross 8 right on Delta, hold short of 6 north, Delta 782 Heavy, thanks.
Got 3823, traffic crossing downfield, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait. Tower 3823.
Delta 3088, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, good day, Delta 3088.
Charlie 6, taxiway Charlie, cross 8 right, hold short of 8 left.
Charlie, you'll cross 8 right, hold short of 8 left, Duck 6.
Delta 2011, cross 9 left at uniform and join Mike to ramp 3.
Delta 2011.
Sky 923 at November 5, cross 9 left, Mike to ramp 2.
At November Papa cross 9 left and ground. Skywest 3.
Expired Cadet.
633, I'm going to Fox 3.
Delta 2174 on at the lightest. Runway 9 right. Clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV lightest with 4174.
Tug 6 at Charlie, cross 8 left, Alpha to the ramp.
Charlie cross 8 left, Alpha to the ramp, sir.
Got 3942, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Taxi to Victor Loop, Skywest 3942.
Got a 109 heavy, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Delta 641 at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, turn right, November.
9 right, and right turn on November, Delta 641.
Tug 13, where are you going? Tug 13, cross 9 right at Romeo 11, left November.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 11, left on November, Tug 13.
Delta 641, cross 9 left at Uniform, join Mike, ground .75.
Cross 9 left at Uniform, join Mike, over to ground 75, Delta 641. Got a 1082 tower, runway 8 left, split land.
Land 8 left, Delta 22.
Got 3823, contact departure.
Departure, go to the 3, good.
Got a 151 heavy, RNAV to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Team 7011 Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land up to 1870. Up away, Delta 2981.
13, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
That's Sierra, Tug 13.
Got a 322, taxi to the Victor Loop.
4874, it'll just be another minute or two, both for the release time and also you're in trouble the heavy from the north side.
Got a 322, give way to the tug at Charlie. Got a 322, give way to the tug at Charlie.
Delta 322, roger.
Got a 1228, tower 8 left, split land.
Split land 8 left, Delta 1228.
Charlie, hold short. Over my 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, number 5466.
Got a 2438 Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear to land number 2.
10, clear to land, Delta 2430.
Cross 9 left, join Mike, .75, Tug 13.
Frontier 4874, 9 right, line of way, traffic downfield.
74.
Spirit 214 at Uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75.
Alright, at Uniform, cross 9 left, Mike and ground .75, 214.
Atlanta ground, good afternoon, Delta 1742, 3 South Yankee.
Almost at it, you're still on tower.
Good afternoon, Delta 2692, visual 8 left.
Delta 2692, line of air, wind is 160 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
For the land, runway 8 left, Delta 2692.
Delta 1082, right turn, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Right turn, Victor Loop, Delta 1082.
Delta 26, line of air, runway 8 right, line please. Delta 34 to 39 right, line of boy, traffic will be downfield.
Tower, Delta 1823, VMAS.
1823 Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 5, runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 1823, clear to land on 10.
Delta 26, you're now to Ronnie, runway, 8 right, pick up.
On that, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for 6. Delta 26.
2 at November 6, cross 9 right, Romeo to park.
Romeo and truck 2.
$981, contact departure.
For departure, Delta 2981, have a good day.
Wait.
Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 2438.
Forward contact departure, okay.
Good day.
Delta 3043 on the grid, turn on right, clear for takeoff.
3043.
Delta 3095, 9 right, line up wait.
Flight for wait 9 right, Delta 3095.
Tower, wind 1506, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 27.
Delta 2060, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 2060.
$10.08 on out of Herschel, runway 8 right, clear pick up.
Clear for takeoff, American, 1008.
2692, right turn, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Nav light is clear for takeoff, 9 right.
Delta 2627, 9 right, line up wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line of wait, Delta 2627.
At 2293, approaching shell, please deploy left.
2293, Atlanta Tower, wind is 160 at 6, runway 8 left, clear line.
8 left, clear line, Delta 2293.
At 1823, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 27 left.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 27, left Delta 1823.
That's Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right and left November, Denver 5466.
Delta 1870 at Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, turn right, November.
Alright, that's Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right on November, Delta 1870.
Delta 3043, contact departure, good day.
Sierra Charlie, 3043.
I'm 1 Sierra Host, November 561 Sierra Tango, just doing a radio check.
Posting number 1 for 8 left.
Thanks. 561 Sierra Tango, go ahead, cross runway 8 left, taxi 2, runway 8 right, the 757 on the other side will be giving way.
Clear to cross 8 left, up to 8 right, that's 757.
American 1008, you can contact departure.
2627 on that grid, 9 right, set to takeoff.
Delta 2627.
Lufthansa 445 heavy, or 9 right, line up wait.
Lufthansa 445 heavy, line up away to runway 0. Switch departure, Delta 3095.
Delta 82 heavy, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Line for wait 8 right, Delta 82 heavy.
And 10.
At 2718, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short 9 right, Delta 2718.
2438.
Delta 1470 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1470 Heavy.
Delta 2438, cross 9 left at uniform, join Mike, ground point 75.
Join right, or Mike and ground 75, Delta 2438.
Delta 2627, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2627.
Lufthansa 445 Heavy, RNAV light is 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 445 Heavy, RNF to light us, runway 09 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1329, 9 right, line up way, traffic downfield, caution right turbulence.
Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Big Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 and right, Delta 1576.
93 Heavy, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, then Delta 2293 Heavy.
10, clear to land.
10 for flight 21.
Team 23, traffic in position at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short of 9 left at uniform.
Right, hold short 9 left at uniform, Delta 1823.
Check 5019, residual 8 left.
So check 5019, wind is 1707, runway 8 left, clear line.
For land 8 left, booster 5019.
Alright, Pink Sierra Charlie is short of 9 right, Delta 1408.
Cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Delta 1823.
Delta 1329, RNAV to lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Off, Delta 82 Heavy. Now we're with you.
So 2814, 11 tower, you're next here, runway. Right, line up way, caution turbo.
Delta 2718, traffic in position, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, uniform.
Alright, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, short 9 left, uniform, Delta 2718.
Delta 82 Heavy, fly heading of 070.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short at 27 left, frontier flight 21.
25.65.
2565, Delta 82 Heavy.
Hello, Tower 7562, visual 8 left.
So 2562, Atlanta Tower, the wind is 0, correction, wind is 1504, runway 8 left, clear line.
Land 1, runway 8 left, Tower 2562.
So 2373, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, good day, 2373.
Delta 1757.
Uniform.
Right at Sierra Charlie and join November, Delta 1576, hold short uniform.
Delta 1576, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Oh, sorry about that, Sierra, Delta 1576.
Aircraft use caution for a stuck mic. They're 5379er, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, number 5379.
Yeah, 5263 Z main inbound for 10.
Sir, 5263 line.
100 line of tag, runway right line of weight.
Right line of weight, Delta 1700.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 9 right.
53, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Make the right turn, taxi Bravo to Victor, 17 Victor, contact ground on point 9.
Bravo to Victor 1, Blue Street 5019.
Delta 824, we're on the visual 8 left.
Dead 824, line of tower, the wind is 1603, runway 8 left, clear line.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 824.
Delta 1700, I have a Herschel, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
I'm going to have Herschel clear to take off 8 right, Delta 1700.
Delta 41, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of weight.
41, line up away, 8 right, Delta. Well.
6 Sierra, cross 9 left end, Mike, ground point 75.
Left join Mike, point 75, Delta 1576.
Delta 576, line of tower, wind 150 at 4, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 576.
So 2814, cutting departure.
Have a good day, Delta 2814.
Have a good day. Delta 1408, Sierra, cross runway 9 left end, Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, .75, Delta 1408.
Delta 3126.
Southern 2562, make the right turn, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Right turn, Victor Loop, Southern 2562.
Southwest 653, RNAV lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Up down right, up 6.
Delta 1328, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line of weight, Delta 1328.
Delta 1700, you can connect departure.
Departure Delta 1700.
Right, clear takeoff.
Runway running 8 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 3126.
Number 5610 Tango, runway 8 right, line of weight, cost for terminal.
Line up away, 8 right, 10 Tango.
Much a 270 over the top, so you can plan a left turn off here in a little bit, but just plan on that just so you don't, I know you're going southbound, but we're going to spin you over the top 4,000 feet.
Sounds good, 10 Tango.
Delta 41, connect departure.
We'll see you, Delta 41.
Tower Delta 1437, what's your left?
Delta 1437, line of tower, the wind is 1504, runway 8 left, clear line.
Listen, Delta 14.
Runway 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra.
Right, hold short of 9 left, Sierra, frontier flight 2081.
Sierra 5379, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra.
Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left to Sierra, Delta 5379.
Delta 1757, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 left, Delta 17.
Southwest 653, connect departure, see you.
For 653, take it.
28, connect departure, have a good day. Going out left, join Mike, ground point 75.
5, frontier flight 2081.
Endeavor 5379 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, connect ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, Endeavor 5379.
Delta 1757 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, ground point 75, Delta.
29, you can hold there.
Confirm Delta 70 heavy, line up and wait 8 right.
That's getting all blocked. Delta 70 heavy, you can line up and wait 8 right.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 70 heavy.
Denver City 29. And follow United now.
Denver City 29 will follow United.
Yeah, 235, you'll be next.
Yeah, 235.
Delta 25, 5 south.
3030, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra, hold short 9 right, 30.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, 30.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV to Ronnie, Delta 70 heavy.
Right, clear for takeoff.
3112.
Airframe 031 heavy, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, airframe 031 heavy.
Delta 576.
Alright, go in.
If you can use Sierra Juliet 2, please do so, and then hold short of 9 right at Romeo 7.
Sierra Juliet 2, hold short 9. Romeo 7, Delta 5.
Delta 2805, kind of departure.
Clear. What shift? 91.
Have a good day.
Continue left turn to the south, and cross the numbers at 4,000 on Sierra Tango.
210, clear to line up 75.
Endeavor 5319, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield, caution light turbulence, heavy 777 departure.
Runway 9 right, line up and wait, Endeavor 5319.
83, taxi the Black 7, hold short of 9 right.
Let's clear to the Black 7, hold short 9 right. Gate transition.
Let you know there's a small flock of birds, about 150 feet.
Sorry, 10,000 feet, expect 360, 10 minutes after.
150 feet, you said, and are they just orbiting there? Yeah, pretty much. They're just prior to the threshold, just kind of circling. Delta 1045, use caution, birds reported at 150 feet on final.
Delta 75.
900 feet.
Oh, look out, 1 Sierra Tango.
Sierra Charlie, then hold short of 9 left at uniform for Endeavor 263.
0576, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra.
Alright, clear to cross at Romeo 7 and then hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 576. Salvage 109 Victor, have a visual light left.
Virgin, I'll call you back. Number 1 Sierra Tango, thank you. Right, left turn now, left turn heading 160.
160, 1 Sierra Tango.
Virgin 109 Victor Heavy, wind is 1404, runway 8 left, clear line.
Thank you, clear land 8 left, Virgin 109 Victor.
Number 1 Sierra Tango, go ahead, you can contact departure on, have a good day.
Confirm 2697.
Confirm to 2697, have a good day.
Thanks, sir.
Delta 3063, you're going to follow the Airbus at ramp number 4.
Follow the Airbus, Delta 3063.
5319, RNAV Grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor 5319.
Delta 3056, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 30.
Thank you. Go to 2990, 2 arrivals ago, reported a flock of birds at 150 feet on final, use caution.
Roger, thank you, Delta 2990.
We're at 3030, traffic will hold quickly, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, uniform.
9 right, hold short 9 left, uniform, space, 3030.
approaching Zima.
Delta 1013, Atlanta Tower, wind 130 at 4, runway 10, clear to land. Flockenberg's reported approximately 4 minutes ago at 150 feet.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Thanks. Clear to land 10, Delta 1013.
Runway now to right, clear for takeoff.
3056.
Delta 518, runway now to right, line up and wait. Delta 518, runway now to right, line up and wait.
518.
Yep, got you the second time, first time was just static.
Alright, start.
Virgin 109, Victor Heavy, hold short up runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right Delta, we'll clear Virgin 109 Victor Heavy.
Tug 5 at the approach end, go ahead, cross runway 8 left, join taxi with Victor and go to ground on point 9.
Approach end, left Victor point 9.
Runway now to right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1295, runway now to right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1295.
Delta 3083, just be a few minutes there. Have a couple to roll with release time, so about 3 or 4 more aircraft before I can get you going.
Copy all, thanks.
9, got a departure.
Departure,
Jet 5185, Arnett Herschel, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
Arnett Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, and 5185.
Delta 2780, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up wait, Delta 2780.
Tug 7, you guys up?
Delta 1295, Arnett to grits, runway now to right, clear for takeoff.
No grids, clear takeoff, 9 right, Delta
997.
Very left.
Delta 1681, Atlanta Tower, wind is 1704, runway 8 left, clear line.
Clear to land, 8 left, 1681, thank you.
Arnett to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Arnett Herschel, Delta 2780, thanks.
Last 783, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line wait.
8 right, line of way, last 783.
That'd be 777 right to left.
Alright, Romeo, we're going to give way to the 777 right to left, Delta 2990.
24. Got a 518, connect departure, have a good day.
Departure, we'll see you at 518.
Jet 5185, connect departure.
Departure 5185.
Last 783, Arnett Veroni, runway 8 right, clear takeoff. 26 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line wait.
8 right, line wait, Delta 3076.
We'll see you at 1295.
Delta 409, just inside the Zima, runway 10.
Delta 409, Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10 to 49.
Just wait, I'll wait for these 338.
1976 on the visual 8 left.
1976 Atlanta Tower, the wind is 1507, runway 8 left, clear line.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1976.
Delta 2780, you can go ahead and connect departure.
Switch departure, Delta 2780, thanks.
See you. Later guys, Virgin 109 to Victor Heavy, traffic is holding, cross runway 8 right, continue southbound and call the ramp tower on 131.37, just make sure you clear the whole bars.
Roger, that's all copied. Traffic holding position, cross 8 right, and then 13137, once it's clear, Virgin 109, Victoria, thank you.
Delta 3083, traffic in position at Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra.
At Romeo 7, hold short 9 left at Sierra, that's 3083.
Delta 1055, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, 9 left, Sierra.
Delta 2990, traffic is holding, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short 9 left to uniform.
Alright, traffic holding, cross 9 right at Sierra Charlie, and then hold short 9 left, uniform, Delta 2990.
Delta 3083, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
We're way at 8 left, Delta 974.
Delta 3026, turn out to Herschel, runway 8 right, take off.
Turn out Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta. Salute, Delta 1.
Runway 9 or left, join Mike, ground point 75. Envoy 4328, RNAV lightest 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest 9 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4328.
Delta 1425, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
White 9 right, Delta 1425.
Delta 409er, taxi to Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, Delta 409.
Hold line of ground, Delta 955 South Yankee.
At 8, the altimeter is 3029.
Niner. Delta 1425, RNAV grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 50, 67, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up white, Blue Streak 50, 67.
Order departure, have a good day,
Delta 1976, make the right turn, you can taxi via the Victor Loop.
Right turn, Victor Loop, Delta 1976. 1872 over shell, 8 left.
At 1872, line of there, the wind is 1607, runway 8 left, clear line.
8 left, clear line, Delta 1872.
28, connect departure, you have a good day.
328.
Delta 1013. Traffic holding in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Right, hold short 9 left, Sierra, Delta 1013.
Heavy, you can contact departure.
Delta 301 Heavy, switching departure to you.
Dead 1131, on out of Herschel, runway 8 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1131.
Instruction 1, pretty soon here I'm going to use November 13 to get access, November 12 rather, over to Mike. You can tell me when you're clear.
Construction 1, roger, will be exiting runway 9 left.
Delta 1425, contact.
Lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Blue Streak 5067.
Taxi via the Victor Loop.
Bravo to Victor Loop, Delta 974. 1752, Zero.
1752, the wind is 1503, runway 8 left, for line.
So then I go to 1752.
Delta 409, traffic holding at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at November 5.
Right, Sierra Charlie, November 5, short of 9 left, Delta 409.
US 667 heavy, traffic is holding, cross runway 9 right, hold short of 9 left at November 13.
Okay, cross runway 9 right, and hold short 9 left at November 13, US 667 heavy.
Tug 3, uniform, cross runway 9 left, hold short of runway 9 right at Sierra Charlie.
Alright, Sierra Charlie, Territory.
Delta 409, November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
November 5, cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 409.
Lima short of 4, expect 9 right, Delta 960.
Eva 667 heavy at November 13, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, and then contact ramp 13137 for the transition northbound.
Okay, after cross runway 9 left, November 13, join Mike, then contact to ramp 131
EVA 667.
EVA 667, 131.37.
131.37 EVA 667, thank you.
Almost 13137.
13137 EVA 667.
Blue Streak 5067, kind departure, see ya.
Departure, see you later, Blue Streak 5067.
Del 1348, RNAV Lightus, through an hour right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, line of right, clear for takeoff.
Sure, 3830, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line right, left point, sure, 3830.
3063, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 3623.
Frontier 1949, cut departure. 1752, make the right turn, taxi via the Victor Loop.
3, hold short of runway 9 right.
3, hold short 9 right, Delta 1873.
5327, shell inbound, 8 left.
Yeah, 5327, wind is 130 at 5, runway 8 left, clear line.
Good land, 8 left at 5327.
Del 3063, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 3063.
Delta 2067, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 2067.
In 48, contact departure, have a good day.
Contact departure.
No departure, Delta 2050 field.
Charlie, cross runway 9 right, proceed to Romeo to the ramp.
Delta
1346, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 9 right, Delta 1346.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear takeoff 8 right, Delta 2067.
Delta 503, 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 503.
Delta 1695, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1695.
Delta 3063, can cut departure.
Departure 3063.
Short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right, 5192. Clear flight 1079, shell inbound.
Frontier 1079, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind is 1507.
Clear to land, 18 left, Frontier flight 1079.
Yep, and 08 left, Frontier 1079, 8 left, clear line.
3 is up on 2572.
Thank you. All aircraft departing 8 right, everybody departing 8 right, please change to my frequency 125.32. Got a 503, thank you. RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV and Herschel, 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 503.
Delta 3042, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line wait.
8 right, line wait, Delta 3042.
Eight left, clear to line. Delta 2067, kind of departure.
No departure, Delta 2067.
Endeavor 5327, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor, is there 5327?
Delta 3042, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff. Delta 2044, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 2484.
1928 Atlanta Tower, wind 1508, runway 10, clear to land.
And on runway 10, thank you, Delta 1928.
Delta 1873, traffic holding in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Right, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1873.
Delta 503, you can cut a departure.
No departure, have a good day, Delta 503.
Frontier 2044 on after Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
From Delta 2484, 8 right, clear for takeoff on
My apologies, Delta 2044, Hartsfield, clear takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Delta 2484, Hartsfield.
Delta 2364, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of wait.
8 right, line of white, Delta 2364.
Delta 348 heavy, tower 8 left, settle land.
Good lane 8 left, Delta 348 heavy.
Frontier 1079, taxi Victor Luke.
Victor Luke, 1079.
Facing traffic downfield.
Delta 2364, RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2364.
Delta 712, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of wait.
Line up the way 8 right, Delta 712.
Runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Sierra Charlie and hold short of 9 left on Sierra, Delta 5192.
Endeavor 5192, exceed uniform now, uniform cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on uniform, join Mike, ground point.
Runway 8 right, line of wait.
8 right, line up the light, Endeavor 5281. Right, Delta 950.
Delta 1093, kind of departure, you have a good day.
Which departure, Delta 1093, good day.
Taxi to the Victor Luke.
57 Victor Luke, Frontier 20. Delta 2020, Shell 8 left.
Delta 2020, tower caution, wake turbulence, spawn a heavy 767, short final 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 2020.
So 1928, to activate the Black 7, hold short of number 9 right.
Black 7 short of 9 right, Delta 1928.
919, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of wait.
8 right, line of wait, Delta 8919.
Delta 2364, kind of departure.
Delta 2364, we'll see you.
Delta 712, you can kind of departure.
Departure 712, getting.
Give you the Victor Luke.
8 right, take off.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 992.
Delta 5115, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of wait.
You're right, left, wind 50.
Delta 5281, you can kind of departure.
Or to departure, Endeavor 5281, see you.
Delta 1266, add London Tower number 2, wind 170 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Cirrus 509 Charlie Mike, runway 9 right, line up and wait, caution light turbulence on the CRJ 900 departure, wind 1606.
departure.
For departure, Delta 919. Have a good day.
Delta 950, coming departure. Have a good day.
Departure Delta 950, bye.
Delta 3032, taxi the Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right, Delta 3032.
Delta 1866, land.
Delta 1866, on the tower, wind 1607, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1866.
Long Denver 5374.
Cirrus 9 Charlie Mike, get the departure and turn right heading of 160, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9 right, 160 departure, and 509 Charlie Mike.
Endeavor 5377, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line up and wait, Endeavor 5377.
City 115, connect departure.
Departure Endeavor 115.
1693, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1693.
There 5105, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of wait, traffic will be downfield.
There 5105, line of point 8 right, copy.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1928.
Now to 356, expedite to Bravo 11.
Expedite to Bravo 11 at 356.
1 is 22, you can connect departure.
Alright, every day, that's 31.
Cross runway 9 left on Mike, and ground point 75.
Left at Sierra, join Mike, .75, Delta 1928.
Tug 4, Sierra, alright, uniform, cross 9 left, and then hold short 9 right, Sierra Charlie. Cirrus 9 Charlie Mike, contact departure on 128.57.
2857, 509 Charlie Mike.
X2469, Shell for 8 left.
American 2469, tower caution, wake turbulent drive, heavy 338 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, 2469.
Deep right, RNAV 2 run.
Delta 517, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 517. Thanks, guys, 38.
1866 on our Echo 33 gate today, is that correct?
That's correct.
Delta's 1866, taxi via the Black 7, hold short on runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1866.
Tower Delta 1341 on the visual 10.
Delta 1341, line of tower, the wind's 1607, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1341.
Delta 517, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right. Clear takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear takeoff, 8 right, that's 517.
Eva 667 heavy, runway 8 right, line up wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, Eva 667 heavy.
Port 79, taxi via the Black 7, and hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 2479.
Delta 3075, RNAV grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 3075.
Delta 30 heavy, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line away, 9 right, Delta 30 heavy.
The wind's 1707, runway 10, clear line.
Clear line 10, Delta 766.
The heavy jet short of 9 left, Delta 1124.
Delta 30 heavy, RNAV lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV to lightest, Delta 30 heavy off the 9 right.
Delta 959, runway 9 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbines, heavy 76 departure, traffic downfield.
Clear line up, runway 9 right, Delta 959.
Skyway 3897, contact departure, you have a good day.
Skyway 3897.
Delta 75 heavy at taxiway Delta there, go ahead, cross runway right, continue south on Delta, call the ramp tower 131.37, just continue moving.
Alright, cross 8 right.
Delta 3032, traffic in position at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at uniform.
Alright, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, uniform for Delta 3032.
Delta 1266, Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left at uniform.
Alright, Delta 1266, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 left, uniform, Delta 1266.
Delta 1866, traffic is holding at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Alright, cross 9 right at Romeo 7, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1866.
Sierra 330 to line of solid wind 1707, runway 10, clear line.
Okay, I read that wrong, 1866, just join Mike, then ground point 75.
Alright, Mike, cross at 9 left, and then Mike and point 75, Delta 1866.
Delta 1266, uniform, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Alright, uniform, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, Delta 1266.
Delta 30 heavy, connect departure, you have a good day.
Hold on, Delta 30 heavy.
Tug 4, continue Romeo to the ramp, you'll just be giving way to that 321 at Romeo 7.
Romeo to the ramp, give way to 321 inside. Tug 4.
Delta 959, RNAV 2 grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Grits, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 959.
Delta 72 heavy, short delay for traffic off the North Complex.
Delta 72 heavy.
Alright.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1766.
Down Delta 77, down Delta.
Delta 1549, line of solid wind 1606, runway 10, clear to land.
You can contact departure.
Order departure, good day, Southwest 4468. Of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 2479.
Delta 72 heavy, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Runway 9 right.
Clear 1 tower, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear line, Southwest 29. 101.
Straight to ramp 5.
And straight into 5, Delta 2479.
Frontier Flight 2217, line of solid, good afternoon there, the wind is 1605, runway 10, clear to land. Sierra 5308, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
45,000. Hold short, runway 9 right, number 5307.
Alright, give way to the bus coming in. Right turn Lima, hold short 9 left for 9 right, Delta 54.
8 right, line up, wait, Skyway 39610.
shell inbound, LS 8.
Delta 1480, tower runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left to land, Delta 1480.
Wind 1704, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Herschel, Sky 3969.
Still 2654, land tower runway right, line up point.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2654.
Line up and wait, caution. Wait, turbulence heavy 330 departure, traffic downfield.
2086.
Taxi to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1549. Hey, clear for takeoff, Delta 2654. Crossing 9 right, short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1341.
Delta 1766, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Good across 9 right, that's runway 7. Hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1766.
There 5308, cross runway 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left Sierra, traffic holding.
Cross runway 9 right, and hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra, number 5308.
Lima 10 to the ramp.
Join Mike, Lima 10 to the ramp, Delta 1766.
There 5308, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, taxi to the ramp.
Sierra, cross runway 9 left, and to the ramp, number 5308.
Delta 1766, I'm not showing your ramp information. Is it 5 or 6?
We're going to ramp 8, Delta 1766.
Even different. Okay, yeah, just Mike to the ramp's fine.
Mike to the ramp, you got it, buddy. 1766.
Frontier 2086, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, 9 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 2086.
9 right.
9 right, I'm sorry, Frontier flight 2086, clear takeoff, 9 right at Lightus.
Delta 140 heavy, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 140 heavy.
1480, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1480.
Visual 8 left.
JetBlue 220, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, JetBlue 220.
Land tower runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 1269. Southwest 2021, Z-Man 10.
Southwest 2021 on the target afternoon, wind 1406, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear lane, Southwest 2021. RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear takeoff, Frontier flight 1269.
Alright, Delta 1476.
Delta 2726, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2726.
1550, Atlanta tower runway 8 right, line up and wait.
1549, traffic in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left.
Delta 1350. Delta 2279, A left, settle in. On Atlanta Tower, ident, say L2, the altimeter at Atlanta is 3029.
3029 are currently at 1800 feet, Gradier 1.
Delta 1720, taxi with Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 1720.
Gradier 1, and you're Dakota Bravo, East Southeast of the airport. You can see direct southern regional there, and just report landing your insight. You familiar there, obviously, right?
Alright, proceeding to the class Bravo. The last part was garbled. Say again, please.
Gradier 1, you are familiar with your landing site today?
Gradier 1 is familiar with southern regional, affirmative.
Thank you, Delta 1720, taxi Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right. 20, I just had a couple key up there, verify you did copy. Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short of 9 right for Delta 1720.
Thank you, Delta 1802, Atlanta Tower. I think you'll probably use column as well. Good afternoon there, the wind 1507, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 1802.
Frontier Flight 1269, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier 1269.
Frontier 2217, traffic in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short of 9 left on Sierra, Frontier 2217.
H1. At southern regional there, are you going to be departing northbound, or do you know yet?
Well, we're going to need to make our way back into town, but we can came out the same way we came in, if that helps.
Okay, yeah, sounds like you're familiar with the new rules. I mean, if it's priority, we can take you due northbound. Just call me airborne, I'll let you know what the best case scenario is. Greatest services permanent for now, free and just, yeah, call me airborne, or if you want to go around the east end of the Bravo, that's fine too.
Copy all, Gradier 1.
1350, Tower, you ready?
No, they haven't called us yet, I'm sorry, 1350.
We'll be in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1472.
Southwest 2821, traffic holds at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
And hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Southwest 2821.
What 8, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV, Ronnie, Delta 36.
Delta 540, connect departure, you have a good day.
Good day, 540.
Kind of ground point 75.
5, figure 2820.
.1246 and line up tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 1246, line up and wait, runway 8 right.
Frontier 1669, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Frontier 1669.
I just went down a right, clear for takeoff. So the
2031. Tower, Grady Air 1, landing assured.
Grady Air 1, radar free change approved. I said try to call me airborne if you can.
Grady Air 1.
8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 530.
1350.
Delta 2031, wind 16019er, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2831.
On the right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Delta 1572 on the tower, winds 1608, runway 10, clear to land.
Hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Departure, have a good day.
Hold short of runway 9 right.
Delta 1805, Black 7, hold short 9 right.
Off runway 8 right of Delta, Air France 32 Juliet.
Thank you. Weight wind 16019er, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, February 5508.
Delta 222 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up away, Delta 222 heavy.
9 right, RNAV to grass, Envoy 4031.
Center right, line up away, Delta 2193.
Contact departure, have a good day. Delta 1802, traffic will be holding in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Sierra, Delta 1802.
32 Juliet. 530.
Tower Frontier 3600, 8 left.
Frontier 3600, Tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Frontier 3600.
7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1572, yeah.
Delta 1802.
Envoy 4031, contact departure, see it.
Over departure, Envoy 4031, take care now.
Delta 2193, RNAV lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 222 heavy.
3132 Atlanta Tower, caution right, turbulence heavy A330, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 3132, line up point 8 right.
1674, right at Bravo 13, turn right on Bravo, short of Bravo 11.
Bravo 13, Bravo, short of Bravo 11, Delta 1674.
Hey, Romeo 7 will hold short, Sierra.
After what, there's some over
5130, Tower 8 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, there's 5130.
Delta 2193, contact departure, have a good day.
Going departure, Delta 2193, good day.
Delta 1805, Sierra, cross runway 9 or left, join Mike to the ramp.
Delta 1805, clear across 9 left at Sierra, then Mike to the ramp.
Me2 Heavy, contact departure 3347, good day.
3347, Delta 222 Heavy, good day.
Tower Southwest 16, and on the visual, 0.
Southwest 1640, Lana Tower, hello, the wind's 1808, runway 10, clear to land.
Southwest 1640, clear to land, runway 10.
Wind 1808, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3132.
1393, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line of way, Delta 1393.
74, give way to Frontier, then taxi via the Victor Loop.
Give way to Frontier, then taxi via the Victor Loop, Delta 1674.
Delta 1572.
Wind 1807, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1393.
1.75.
And Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1572.
City 130, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Endeavor 5130.
Tower, runway 8 right, line up point, traffic downfield.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Skywest 3811.
Delta 360 with you at Shell for 8 left.
Delta 360 Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 360, thank you.
Our traffic holds in position at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short of runway.
Right, Delta 1097.
Cross 8 right, left on Bravo behind the CRJ, Tug 9.
Contact departure, good day.
Great day, departure, Delta 1393, see ya.
Bravo, hold short of runway 8 left at hotel.
Alright, left on Bravo and hold short 8 left at hotel, Tug 9. Tug 9.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV to Herschel, Skywest 3811.
Air 5034, Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, number 5034.
Southwest 1319, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Via the Victor Loop for Southwest 1319.
November 8.
Return Lima.
November 833, Charlie Lima Tower, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 83, Charlie Lima.
And there, 5338, traffic in position at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, and there, 5338.
Delta 3014, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 3014. Tower Delta 583 over Z-Man.
Delta 583, Atlanta Tower, hello, the wind 1607, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 583.
Confirm the call sign.
Delta 436, runway 8 right, line of point.
Delta 436, line up away, 8 right.
Left taxi ramp 5.
Class now 5338, thanks sir.
is on you. It's with you, visual 8 left.
702 Atlanta Tower, wind 1707, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear 2 land, United 702. RNF grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1594. Delta 1774, taxi Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right. Taxi via Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1774.
On the runway, have a good day.
Charlie Alpha Whiskey 3, gentlemen. Southwest 1640 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right. West 1640. Departure will be at 5034. South 1640 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, switch ground, Southwest 1640.
Delta 1594, contact departure.
Departure, 1594.
15 tower, RNAV to grids, runway 9 right, swift takeoff.
Swift takeoff, runway 9 right, RNF grids, Delta 3150.
8 left, Delta 31. Two heavy tower, runway 9 right, line up and away.
192 heavy.
Four is your man inbound. Delta 583, taxi with the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 583.
Delta 2004, Atlanta Tower, the wind 1707, runway 10, clear to land.
2.5 mile final at the approach end, cross runway 8 left, proceed via Alpha.
Six.
Visual 8 left.
So 2200 Atlanta, carry about 2.5 and trail from a 737. There's no one behind you, so you can slow as much as you need. Wind 1607, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, we're slowing, Delta 2200.
United 702, taxi via Bravo and Victor, contact ground point 9 on Victor, good day.
Alright, Bravo Victor, contact ground on Victor, United 702, good day.
Delta 192 heavy.
over Z-Man, visual 10. Delta 2104, taxi with the Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right. Delta 2104, taxi via the Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 2104.
Delta 1772, Atlanta Tower, the wind is 1505, runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 3134, right turn Bravo 11, no delay off, traffic inside a mile, taxi Victor Loop. Cross 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground 75.
Mike, 0.75, Delta 3014.
Delta 1774, cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, kind of ground.
That's you across 9 left, join Mike, ground, Delta 1774.
Delta 192 heavy, contact departure.
Delta 192, have a good day.
Delta 583 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 583.
Atlanta Tower, hello there, the wind is 1605, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 2827.
Delta 2004, taxi via the Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 2004.
Taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2200.
Southwest 2231, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wing.
Visual 8 left, shell.
Delta 2427, Atlanta Tower, wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2427.
Southwest 2231 Tower. Southwest 2231, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Southwest 2231.
The wind 1606, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 3136.
Delta 1772, taxi via the Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right.
Delta 1772, Black 7, hold short 9 right, Wilco.
It's Southwest 2230.
826, contact departure, good day.
Delta 26, good day.
Niner right, line up and wait. Delta 2104, traffic will hold in position at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 2104.
Those 2827, taxi via the Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 2827. Delta 1110, jetting in, inbound runway 10.
Hello, Delta 1110, Atlanta Tower, the wind's 1607, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 1110.
Delta 2104.
Delta 1670, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see Delta 1670.
14. P97, R9 to grids, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1497.
Delta 2427, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2427.
Tug 7, Atlanta Tower, where are you going?
Hey, Tug 7.
Tug 7, where are you going?
Ramp number 6 for Tug 7.
Alright, Tug 7, roger. I'll try back there momentarily.
Yes.
That was 2231, contact departure, good day.
2231 departure,
line tower runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, there, 5161.
Tug 7, how heavy are you?
We're normal weight, Tug 7.
Roger.
Mike, 0.75, Delta Decibel.
Wind 1607, runway 8 left, clear to land. Hold short of Bravo 13 for traffic downfield.
8 left, clear to land, short of Bravo 13.
Got a 1772 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
1772, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Wilco.
Delta 31 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, the wind 1706, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 Delta 31.
It's on clear to land runway 8 left, hold short of taxiway Bravo 13 for traffic downfield, and just plan on exiting at Bravo 7 or Bravo 11. Okay.
3347, good day, United 555.
Taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1125.
7 landing traffic will hold short of the intersection at the departure end, cross runway 8 left, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Bravo 11.
And cross 8 left, Bravo, short of Bravo 11, Tug 7.
Delta 3025, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, Delta 3025.
Wind 1605, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3025.
Endeavor 5059, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, full length, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, there, 5059.
Alaska 334 Shell.
Alaska 334, Atlanta Tower, wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear lane 8 left, Alaska 334.
May 27, cross 9 left here, join Mike and contact ground.
And Mike, contact ground, Delta 2827, have a good one.
Right at Delta Tug 7.
Endeavor 5161, contact departure, good day.
Goodbye, Endeavor 5161.
Endeavor 5002, tower, runway 9 right. RNAV to Lightus, clear for takeoff.
Nice ride, Endeavor 5002.
Endeavor 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 50.
The 653, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, full length, line up and wait.
We're going to need about a Delta 653.
How long do you need?
About a minute.
Okay, that should be fine. I've got traffic I need to cross anyway. So taxi up to and hold short runway 8 right.
Okay, we'll hold short 8 right, Delta 653.
Tower Delta 1148, Shell 8 left.
Delta 3025, contact departure, good day.
Delta departure, good day, sir, Delta 3025.
Delta 1148, Atlanta Tower, wind 1606, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1148.
.3133, traffic holding at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
7 Delta 3133.
653, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
Copy that, line up and wait 8 right, Delta 653.
Tug 7, traffic holds in position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of 6 north, call the ramp.
Hey, Delta, cross 8 right, Tug 7.
Landed Air 5123, visual 8 left.
Air 5122, Atlanta Tower, 3 and 12 to 737, wind 1706, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Air 5122. 9 right, Delta 2815.
0 clear to land behind the heavy jet, Delta 1372.
Towards Bravo and Victor, contact ground point 9 on Victor, good day.
After, say again, after Bravo Victor, Alaska 334.
Alaska 334, remain this frequency. Once you get on Victor, call ground point 9 there.
Remain this frequency and we'll call ground on Victor, Alaska 334.
They're 5059, contact departure, have a good one.
Have a departure, have a good day.
476 Juliet Delta, visual 8 left.
November 476 Juliet Delta, Atlanta Tower, caution wave turbulence here, 2.5 intro from an RJ, wind 1707, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, got the RJ in flag, clear to land 8 left, 6 Juliet Delta.
Cross 9 right.
Cross 9 right, Delta 1110.
And arrival information Alpha, departure information November, current altimeter 3027. Level 653, wind 1707, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 53.
The 54 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 54 heavy.
1148, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1148.
476 Juliet Delta, continue slowing, now you're about 2 intro from that RJ, so just slow it all the way back.
6 Juliet Delta.
Join Mike, talk to ground.
Ground Delta 1110, thank you, have a good day.
Delta 2815, contact departure.
Delta 2815. Blue Loop.
Delta 3017, expect a short delay for traffic on the north side of the airport.
Delta 3017, copy. 9
Delta 31 heavy, runway 7 for all. 9 right.
Okay, Romeo 7, clear to cross 9 right, Delta 31 heavy.
Tower Delta 1467, visual 8 left.
The 1467 Atlanta Tower, caution wave turbulence, a heavy Airbus will depart the inboard wind 1707, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear line 8 left, Delta 1467.
Air 5122, turn right, Bravo 7, taxi. Let's take off.
Delta 54 heavy, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
The 585 Atlanta Tower, caution wave turbulence departing heavy Airbus, runway 8 right, line up point.
Runway 8 right, line up way, Delta 585.
East, southeast out of the airspace.
Are you going southeast? You're not going downtown like you said earlier?
We are going downtown, but I just want to get out of the Bravo. We'll make our way after that.
Okay, Greater 1, roger. We can work you northbound there, so you are cleared on the Bravo. Northbound is approved for now. Just for now, remain south of the extended center line for runway 10. And again, the altimeter at Atlanta 3027, altitude is your discretion.
Okay, I'm proceeding north. Altitude at my discretion remains south of. Center 28, Gradier 1.
Shell.
Blue Ground Delta 31, heavy's with you on Sierra to join Mike, ramp 5.
Hey, Delta 31, you're on tower. Just taxi in the 5. I'll let them know you're on the way. Ain't nothing happening.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I hit the button twice. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. You can just take it in the 5, man. We'll see you.
In the 5. Take care, 31 heavy.
Continue holding in position. Wait for wake turbulence, and then additionally, there's going to be a helicopter transition at departure and medevac.
Copy both the traffic and the wake. Delta 585, continue holding position.
B347, have a good one.
Delta 54 heavy, 3347, good day.
Delta 3017, copy Delta. Delta 1002 on the tower, hello, the wind's 1809, runway 10, clear line.
10, clear line, Delta 10.
And Greater 1, all the departures are stopped now. Just flighting 010 for me, please, you would. 010 heading if you can, and I'll have on course here in about 3 miles.
Heading 010, Gradier 1.
Thank you. So 1420, taxi to the Black 7, hold short runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1420.
Delta 1467, taxi via the Victor Loop, good day.
Tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait. 7018, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, unit 1848.
Alright, Delta 3017, chopper traffic, no factor, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV the lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 37. Got a 2189 tower, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 2189.
Left on course, Great Air 1, roger, thanks.
Delta 1545, Z-Man 10.
Delta 1545, line of tidal wind 1607, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1545.
Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop, good day, Delta 1550.
Delta 585, thanks for the patience, wind 1607, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 585.
Delta 2037, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2037.
Delta 528, no.
Delta 528, Atlanta tower, you're about 2.9 until the 737, you got a 50 knot overtake, wind at 1506, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Delay left, return to Florida, 528.
All right.
Black 7, holding short, 9 right, Delta 1002.
Thank you. Wind 1506, RNAV 2 Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2037.
Delta 1235, Atlanta tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1235.
Traffic crossing downfield, caution for the wake turbulence. Runway 9 right, line up and wait. Delta 3017, contact the Atlanta departure.
Over to departure, Delta 3017, here.
Lima Bravo to the northeast, there, radar services terminated, free change approved, see ya.
Great Air 1, thank you for the help.
Anytime, see ya.
Traffic holding in position at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
Runway 9 right, Delta 1372.
Got a 2189, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2189.
Cross Bravo 11, right on Bravo, Victor Loop, decimal 9 at Victory, United 1848.
Delta 1353, Atlanta tower, wind 1406, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1353.
Delta 585, contact departure, over going. Contact ground.
I've joined Mike and ground, Delta 1372.
Got a 2398 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2398 heavy.
Atlanta tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Up wait, 8 right, Delta 3180.
RNAV to grips, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 33.
Got A32, 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 832.
Delta 528, taxi via Victor Loop, today.
Victor Loop, Delta 528.
Delta 3180, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Got A32, RNAV to Lotus, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Got A32, 9 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Lotus.
Got a 527, there'll be traffic crossing downfield, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
9 right, line up, wait, Delta 527.
Wind is 1305, runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 3157, clear to land, 10.
Contact departure, good day.
1235, we'll see you.
Delta 2939, Atlanta tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right. 8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2939.
Delta 7, cross 9 right, Delta 1420.
Delta 1002 at Romeo 7, cross Romeo 9 right.
Delta 1002, cross 9 right, that's Romeo 7.
Delta 3053, kind of departure, say good.
Departure Delta 3053, see you.
Delta 1420 at Sierra, cross Romeo 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra cross 9 left, Mike 75, Delta 1420.
Delta 1002 at Sierra, cross Romeo 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Delta 1002 at Sierra, cross 9 left, and Mike, ground point 7.
Takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2939.
At 832, kind of departure, say good.
8 left.
2322 Atlanta Tower, wind 1403, you're on 8 left, go to land.
Go to land 8 left, Delta 2322.
The 1661 Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up and way.
8 right, line up and way, Delta 1660.
Good departure today, Delta 180.
Delta 3094, over green line.
Delta 3094 Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, the wind's 140 at 4, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Delta 3094.
Delta 2545, shell 8 left.
So 2545 Atlanta Tower, wind 1404, my 8 left, go to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2545.
1545 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike and cut a ground point 75.
What ground is it? What about? Departure, see you, Delta 527.
Delta 3157, taxi via the Black 7 and hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 3157.
Go 2939, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 2939.
Delta 1807 Atlanta Tower, hello, the wind is 1405, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1807. Clear to land 8 left, Delta 627.
Delta 4322, taxi via the Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop, good day, Delta 2322.
Delta 1413 Atlanta Tower, Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, Delta 1413.
Delta 4.
75, Delta 1413.
1661, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Delta 1661, good day. Breezing in.
Delta 3163 Atlanta Tower, hello, the wind 150 at 3, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Delta 3163.
Need Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1478.
8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1478.
.5145, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 8 right, Delta 5145.
Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right, Delta 1807.
VA 330 landing roll, wind 1504, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 725.
The 67 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at Delta, Delta 67.
Under 5145, wind 1604, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 3157, Atlanta Tower, at Romeo 7, cross, Romeo 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 3157.
Runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 597.
Okay, Delta 3157.
Delta 3094, at Romeo 7, cross, Romeo 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 3094.
Delta 3247, Atlanta Tower, Romeo 9 right, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
9 right, line up. Wait, never 247.
Ground point 75.
9 left, Mike, and ground point 75, Delta 3094.
Delta 1804, runway 0.
Delta 1804, Atlanta Tower, hello, the wind is 1505, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1804.
5, Delta 678.
Confirm that's where you're going, ramp 5, that's what we're showing.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I thought you said 9. We're going to ramp 5.
Perfect, yeah, Foxtrot to ramp 5, just monitor point 9, he knows where you're going.
Thank you.
India 5145, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Deputy 145, how's it going?
711, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 711.
Still 725, taxi via Victor Luke, good day.
Victor Luke, good day, Delta 725.
Delta 597, taxi via the Black 7, and hold short of runway 9 right.
Hold short 9 right with the Black 7, Delta 597.
43 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right left way, Delta 743.
At 1807 at Sierra, cross, Romeo 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 19 left at Sierra, join Mike, contact ground 75, Delta 1807.
They're pretty 247, kind of departure, see guys.
Departure, there 6247.
Delta 3163 at Romeo 7, cross, Romeo 9 right.
Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 3163.
Delta 711, bye-bye.
Join Mike, ground point 75, have a good one.
Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3163, see it.
Delta 1804, taxi via the Black 7 and hold for the runway 9 right.
Black 7, shorter 9 right, Delta 1804.
Delta 1831, you're with the ATL 10.
Delta 1831, Atlanta Tower, the wind is 1504, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 1831.
Delta 2884, wind 1404, RNAV Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2884, clear for takeoff.
43, contact departure, good day.
Copy, Delta 743.
At Romeo 7 cleared to cross 9 right, Delta 597.
1755, shell, visual 8 left.
Wait, Sierra, cross over 9 left, run Mike, ground point 75.
Last 0.75 on the other side, Delta 597. Good day.
Delta 1755.
Delta 14, heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point, traffic downfield.
8 right, line up point, Delta 14 heavy.
57 Tower, traffic holds in position at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short, runway 8 left.
Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, 757.
CB Alpha.
Cross 8 right, proceed, cross 8 left, proceed to Alpha, 757.
Delta 2884, contact departure, good day.
2884, switching departure, good day, Delta.
Our jet link 88 should be on the visual 8 left.
010, clear to land.
Clear land 10, Southwest 337.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 14.
Short delay for a heavy fill off the north side.
Jet Links 88 Atlanta Tower, Constantine Turbulence Heavy A330 departing the inboard, wind 1704, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Jet Links 88.
Jet Links 88, plan on exiting midfield at Charlie or Delta if you can.
We'll shoot for Delta, going signature for Jet Links 88.
Appreciate it.
Tower Delta 1126 is on the visual 8 left.
Delta 1126 Atlanta Tower, 3 in trail of a BizJet, citation, wind 1806, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1126.
Delta 1755, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right, Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1755.
Hug 6 Tower at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left.
Charlie will cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, success.
14 Heavy, contact departure 2565, good day.
Tower, Delta 969 joining you on the visual for 8 left.
Delta 969, Atlanta Tower, wind 1808, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8 left for Delta 969, thank you.
Delta 1755 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of 6 north, call the ramp 3137.
Delta 1755 at Delta, cross 8 right, short of the ramp, call 3137, good day.
So 332, taxi to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7 and short of 9 right, southwest 352.
At 1831, traffic will be holding at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
31.
At 1831, it's taxiway Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, enjoy your day.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, joining Mike over ground point 75, and we will enjoy our day. You do the same, Delta 1831, thank you.
Delta 1803, visual 8 left.
Delta 1803, Atlanta Tower, wind 1709, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1803.
Delta 821, none of the lightest, runway 9 right, clear to take off.
Wind 1709, are now Herschel, runway 8 right, clear to take off. Southwest 2901, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up in lane.
Downfield.
Approaching 140 miles. Proceed.
That was 2901, traffic downfield.
Roger.
1195 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
At Romeo 7, that's 1195.
25 at taxiway Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, and cut a ground point 75, see you guys.
95, good night.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground Delta 126.
16.
Go ahead.
Yeah, your gate's occupied, so amend your instructions. Taxi now via the Black.
Up to 1816.
Jump.
We're doing 40 heavy.
Tug 2, Atlanta Tower, at the approach end, cross runway 8 left, join Victor, contact ground point 9er.
Short of runway 9 right.
Black 7, short of 9 right, Delta 1381.
Tower, good afternoon, Tower 13 Heavy, 7 miles, runway 10.
Eddie, 13 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 1708, runway 10, clear to land.
200 runway 10, Tower 13 Heavy.
3, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right on Delta, Delta 1803.
Southwest 2901, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2901.
Southwest 2821, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up in lane.
8 right, line of flight, Southwest 2821.
Trip over the pond, y'all.
Freedom C, Virgin 1040 Heavy. Good night, sir. Goodbye.
799 Atlanta Tower, wind 1708, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 27.
Southwest 2821, wind 1708, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Southwest 2821.
American 1051, line tower, runway 8 right, line up away, traffic downfield.
1.8 right, American 1051.
At 1816 Atlanta Tower, Romeo 7, cross Romeo 9 right, hold short of Romeo 9 left, at Sierra.
Okay, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, and then hold short of 9 left at Sierra at 18.
At 1816, actually, I just looked, your gate's occupied, isn't it? Do you know about how long it's going to be?
We're working on trying to figure that out now.
At 1816, in that case, make the right turn on Romeo. Let's stick with the original plan. Hold short of 9 right at the departure end.
Departure end at 18.
Set at 3200 Atlanta Tower, Romeo 9 right, line up away.
9 right via Lima.
1381, traffic will be holding in position at Romeo 7, cross Romeo 9 right, hold short of Romeo 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short of 9 left at Sierra. Delta 1381. 1506, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, at 4993.
Etihad 13 heavy, turn left on Sierra Golf. Join Sierra Juliet, hold short. Runway 9 right at Romeo 7.
Right on Sierra Juliet, hold short of 9 right at Romeo 7, CAD 1380.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1490.
Delta 1060, Atlanta turn, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away, Delta 1060.
200 RNAV 2 lightest, Romeo 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest. 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3200.
Set at 1791 Atlanta Tower, Romeo 9 right, line up away.
1506, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2720.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1060.
2879 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of flight.
8 right, line up away, Delta 2879.
American 1051, contact departure today.
American 1051, good.
Tower, Delta 1876, sounds like our guy's pushing.
Heavy roger, thank you.
In position at the departure end, cross Romeo 9 right, hold short of Romeo 9 left at November 13.
Short 9 left at November 13, Delta 1816.
Structure 1, if you could vacate 27 right for me.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2879.
Clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1959.
Etihad 13 heavy, monitor tower 119.3.
Monitor tower 93, CAD 1380.
Structure 1, verify you're clear.
Shorter runway 9 right.
Black 7, shorter 9 right, Ever 4993.
At 1816, cross Romeo 9 left, join Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Mike, hold short Juliet, Delta 1816.
Delta 1060, contact departure today.
Join Lima and cut a ground point 75. Have a good day.
Help, Delta 1816.
Got a 1791, R at the grid, so we're not a right, clear for takeoff.
Right at the grid, 9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1791.
Deputy 282, Atlanta Tower, we're not a right, line of point.
All right, line point there, 282.
Construction 1, you can proceed back on 9 left.
Construction 1 is proceeding on 9 left, thank you.
720, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Bravo, hold short 8 right Delta, Delta 2720.
Taxi to the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7 short of 9 right, Delta 1323.
Down 937, Atlanta, wind 1606, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 937.
Sir, runway 9 right, line of point.
Delta 188, heavy shell inbound.
The 188 heavy land tower, caution weight turbulence, heavy A330 short final, wind 1605, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 188 heavy.
2720 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, taxi Foxtrot to ramp 5, monitor point 9 on the way in, see ya.
At Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Echo and monitor ground on the way in, Delta 2720.
2720, join Foxtrot to ramp 5, and then monitor point 9.
Fox 5, monitor point 9, Delta 2720.
Go downfield. Got a 1791, kind of departure, see you guys.
Departure, Delta 1791.
59, turn left, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7 short 9 right, Delta 1959.
Deputy 282, kind of departure, see you guys.
Departure under 282.
About a 587 Atlanta Tower, traffic will be holding in position over Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left, that's Sierra.
Well, cross 9 right at Romeo 7, and we'll hold short of 9 left.
Got a 587 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, see you guys.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike to ground up 587.
Got a 2803, contact Atlanta departure out safe trip.
Switch, thanks, Delta 2803.
Clear land 10, Delta 838.
Down 937, turn left, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Black 7 short of 9 right, Delta 937.
Position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, just pass behind that baby bus under tow off your left. Hold short of 6 north, call ramp 3137.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, hold short for the baby bus under tow and over the ramp on 3137, Delta 777 heavy.
Delta 3095 approaching shell.
3095 Atlanta Tower, caution weight turbulence, heavy A350 landing roll, wind 1504, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Line in left, Delta 3095.
Elijah, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
34.
Got a 1058 Atlanta Tower, traffic downfield, runway 9 right, line of point.
Line of point 9 right, Delta 1058.
Heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right, Delta 188 heavy.
376, wind 1504, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, 376. Short of runway 9 right.
Alright, pass behind the Delta 73, Black 7, hold short at 9 right, there 5225.
Runway 9 up right, it has 16.
Tower 4993 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 7, that's 4993.
Got a 1323 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross 9 right, Delta 1323.
A 1959 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Call the ramp, 3137, today.
Delta, cross 8 right, straight ahead,
call the ramp, Delta 188 Heavy. Have a good day.
Runway 90 left, join Mike, and contact ground point 75.
Continue November 6, Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike and ground point 75, ATL 13 Heavy boss.
Delta 434, kind of depart, have a good one.
Depart, have a good day, Delta 434.
Number 4993 at Sierra, cross runway 90 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 90 left, join Mike, point 75, Number 4993.
Mike and ground point 75, Delta 1323.
So 1959, follow the Congo line at Sierra, cross runway 90 left, join Mike, ground point 75. See you guys.
We'll follow the Congo line, join Mike at 75, Delta 1959.
Visual 10.
Delta 1150, Atlanta, wind 1508, runway 10, cleared to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1150.
There's a link low.
Air 5389 Atlanta Tower, 3 in Shelburne Airbus, wind 1508, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, number 389.
Out of 1058, RNAV to grid, runway 90 right, cleared to take off.
Delta.
Out of 3059 Atlanta Tower, traffic downfield, runway 90 right, line up away.
9 right, line up away, 3059.
Center Tower, JGV, prepared 47 left, visual 8 left.
Precat 4703 Atlanta Tower, wind 1608, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, prepared 4703.
Tower front flight 1550, holding short 8 right at hotel, we're ready.
Atlanta Tower, roger, hold short runway 8 right, waiting for release from the south side.
Alright, holding short 8 right, pressure flight 1550.
5.
Delta 937.
Air 5225 at Sierra, cross runway 90 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, point 75, there 5225.
Delta 1058, kind of departure, have a good one.
Departure, Delta 1058, good night.
XEV at the Victor Loop.
Ooh, alright, 6 Victor Loop, Delta 638.
To grid, runway 90 right, clear for takeoff.
3059.
Frontier flight 1550, runway 8 right, line up, lane traffic downfield.
JetBlue 819, just be a couple minutes further south off the north side, and they may be rolling uphill as well.
Delta 1150.
Heavy is ready.
For the 174 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, roger, hold short runway 8 right at hotel.
Hold short 8 right at hotel, Delta 174 Heavy.
And Air 5389, taxi via the Victor Loop today.
Victor Loop and number 5389.
So the 3059er, kind of departure, see you guys. 19, runway 90 right, line of point.
Flight 1550, wind 16019er, RNAV to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Skinner, 8 right, clear for takeoff, frontier flight 1550.
5319 Atlanta Coastalway Terminals, heavy Boeing 767 rolling out. Wind 160 at 9er, runway 10 cleared land.
Runway 10 cleared land, go 50.
Tower, JetBlue 2098 to the visual 8 line.
JetBlue 2098 Atlanta Tower, Coastalway Turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 will eventually depart the inboard. Wind 160 at 8, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land 8 left, thank you, JetBlue 2098.
Jet 4703, turn right on Bravo, taxi Bravo and Victor, contact ground, point 9 on Victor, have a good one.
Alright, right turn Bravo, Victor, contact ground, on Victor, Jet 4703.
Sierra Delta 838.
Frontier Flight 1550, contact departure on 2565, good day.
Alright, departure 2565, Frontier Flight 1550, see ya.
12 Atlanta, wind 160 at 8, runway 10 cleared land.
Clear to land 10, that's fine.
At 838 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, drum Mike, ground point 75.
At Sierra, cross runway 9 left, ground point 75, Delta 838, take care.
JetBlue 819, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the lightest, 9 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 819.
For heavy, runway 8 right, line up point, about a minute or two in position for intro spacing.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 174 heavy, thank you.
At 1150 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Alright, cleared across 9 right at Romeo 7 and hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1150.
83 Atlanta Tower, Coastalway Turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 will depart the inboard, wind 1607, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Southwest, thank you.
75, Delta 1150.
Heavy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, your gate is occupied. You can still join Sierra Juliet, but your whole point now is Romeo 3. Hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 3.
Join Sierra Juliet, hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 3, Delta 1882.
Roger. Sierra 5319, turn left, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Turn left, Black 7, short of 9 right, and there were 53 next.
2 heavy, just to keep you in the loop, the next tower controller is going to put you between the runways, so you can wait on your gate there. Monitor Tower 19-3.
Okay, Monitor Tower now 19-3, thanks for the heads up, Delta 1882.
174.
Delta 500, Atlanta Tower, Coastalway Turbulence departing heavy Boeing 767, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line of Boeing 8 right, Delta 500.
Delta 2258 Atlanta Tower, Coastalway Turbulence departing heavy Boeing 767, wind 170 at 7, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2258.
06, turn of the grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Tug, JetBlue 2098 right.
Tug 7 Atlanta Tower, traffic holds in position at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short runway 8 left, JetBlue gives way.
Charlie, cross.
So 1756 Atlanta, good evening, wind 1706, runway 10 clear to land.
Clear land, runway 10, Delta 1756.
Southwest 1983, exit Bravo 7 behind JetBlue, taxi Victor Loop.
Bravo 7 behind JetBlue, Victor, Southwest 1983.
Tug 7, traffic 2.5 out of Charlie, cross runway 8 left, proceed to Alpha.
Yeah, 7, cross runway 9 right.
Right, and there were 52 next. Sorry guys, Newscast 433 showing that visual.
Delta 174 heavy, contact departure 2565, good day.
2565, Delta 174.
That's 4033, land tower, wind 1706, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, that's
19 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left from Mike, ground point 75.
Mike, ground point 75, 053 next.
At 1882 heavy at Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right, turn right on November, hold short of November 4.
Atlanta Tower, good evening, wind 1706, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, up 1772.
You're there until Tango 2 frees up.
Updates you can give us would be great.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time they're pushing. The ramp tower might be able to answer that better for you.
Okay.
Uh, 12 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
9 right at Romeo 7, hold short of 9 left at Sierra.
Southwest 2258, taxi via Victor Loop, good day.
Victor Loop, good day, Southwest 2258. Shell, visual 8 left.
South 1020, land tower, wind 1807, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, up 1020.
32, wind 1807, RNF. Right, line of point.
Line of point, right, up 2928.
Yep.
5 good day.
Runway 1492, Atlanta, good evening, wind 1807, runway 10, clear to land. To the 1756, turn left, taxi via the Black 7, hold short of runway 9 right.
Short 9 right, Delta 1756.
Delta 2928, wind 1707, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, scope for takeoff.
To 9 right, hold short of 9 left, departure, atmosphere 3014.
Southwest 282, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Southwest 282, line up and wait on 8 right.
Southwest 4033, behind Southwest there, taxi via the Victor Loop, good day.
Behind Southwest, Victor Loop, Scouts 433, good day.
To the 539, Atlanta Tower, wind 1707, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Land 8 left, up 539.
Southwest 282, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
7 short of 9 right, Delta 2772.
Runway 8 right, land point, passenger flight 26.
For 1132, contact departure, good day.
Departure for Delta 1132, we'll see you.
Contact departure today.
Good day, Delta 2928.
Frontier flight 2291, wind 1706, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, passenger flight 2091.
Hello, Delta 2036, 8 left.
Delta 2036, Atlantic Tower, 1170 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2036.
So right turn on Romeo, hold short of Vermonana right at the departure end.
Right at the departure end, Delta 1756.
282, contact departure, good day.
Good day, South 282.
There's 5281 visual on 8 left.
Air 5281, Atlanta Tower, 11707, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 5281.
Delta 539, taxi via Victor Loop today. .291, contact departure, good day.
Departure Frontier Side 2021, see you.
772, 11 Tower, Romeo 7, cross Vermonana right, hold short of Vermonana left at Sierra.
Niner right, hold short of Niner left at Sierra, Delta 2772.
Delta 1778, where are you? C-man, position.
So 1778, Atlanta wind 1607, runway 10, cleared land.
10, clear to land, Delta 1778.
Or Delta 1756.
So 1756.
Yeah, we just talked to the gate manager. They said the jetway's off. It should be any minute now.
Go to 1756, roger, at the departure end, cross Vermonana right, hold short of Vermonana left at November 13. I'll just hold you between the runways until...
That'll work good. Cross 9 right at Romeo, hold short of 9 left at November 13, Delta 1756.
Go to 2772, cross Vermonana left at Sierra, join Mike, and taxi to ramp number 5.
Alright, cross Niner left at Sierra, join Mike, ramp 5, Delta 2772.
Southwest 314, limit tower, Vermonana right, line of point, traffic will be downfield, expect about a minute and position for your float time.
Alright, line of white, Southwest 314.
landing.
3026, shell inbound, visual 8 left.
Delta 3026, Atlanta Tower, wind 1606, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 3026.
Structure 1 exiting Mike 16.
Structure 1, roger, that aircraft's going to be holding there for probably about 5 minutes or so, so if you want to exit, you can. Just let me know if you just want to be back home.
We'll say exit for now.
11606, the altimeter is 3027.
Vermonana right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, so 314.
Frontier Flight 3014, Atlanta Tower, Vermonana right, line up point, traffic downfield.
Center right, line up point, Frontier 3014.
Catch all aircraft proper departure to South Coast, current wind 160 at 6, on altimeter 3027.
Delta 32 approaching, shell.
Delta 32, Atlanta Tower, 11606, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 32.
75.
Delta 1882, clear to continue, cross, 9er left, join Mike for 1882.
And ground will be 0.75. Have a good day.
Ground 0.75, Delta 1882.
Runway 10 clear to land.
10 clear to land, Delta 1962.
Before taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2084.
Runway 1492. Traffic holding in position. Cross runway 9 right. Hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
That's 1492.
American 2001. Amend your instructions. Left turn on Romeo. Hold short of 9 right at Romeo 3.
Short of 9 Ryan, Romeo 3, American 2001.
Set of 1756. Looks like they're ready for you. Cross runway 9 left. Exit ramp 9.
Cross 9 left, taxi into ramp 9, Delta 1756.
Runway 1492 at Sierra. Cross 9 left. Join Mike, ground 0.75.
Cross Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike at 905.
The grits. Runway 9 right. Clear for takeoff.
On up grits, 9 right, clear takeoff, Frontier 3014.
Set of 502, Atlanta Tower. Traffic 10 mile final. Runway 9 right. Line up and wait.
9 right, line up and wait, Delta 502.
Loop for now.
Okay, good copy, Delta 1326, thanks.
Structure 1, permission to proceed on Mike 16.
Structure 1, proceed on Mike 16.
Proceeding on Mike 16, construction 1.
Set of 502 under the grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 502.
The 1939 Atlanta Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 9 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 right, Delta 1939.
Clear to land, 1. So 1962, turn left, taxi via the Pink 3, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, Delta 1962.
Off Delta 2093.
Delta 2498, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
I'm waiting right, 2498.
He's going to be a Juliet. 964 Atlanta Tower, wind 1606, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 9964.
Wind 1606, runway 9 right, clear to land. Out of 10-08, traffic holding in position, will depart Friday, Bravo, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 9 right, Delta 10-08.
Frontier 3014, kind of departure, see ya.
Departure, good day.
So 1939, aren't at the grid, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9 right, RNF grid, Delta 1979.
Structure 1, verify off runway 9 left at Juliet.
Atlanta wind 1707, runway 10 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Denver 5374.
Okay. Company 75, you got a 60 knot overtake. Wind 1707, away 8 left clear to land.
We're slow on the final, copy Max, Delta 3042.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF virtual clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 731.
Delta 2747, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, full length, line up and wait. Delta 2944, Atlanta Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 9 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 right, line of point, Delta 2944.
American 2001 at Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right, turn right on November.
Okay, Romeo 3, cross runway right, and right on November, left on November, American.
Right turn on November.
Right turn on November, American 2001.
So 1939 are contact departure, so you got.
Departure Delta 1939.
Set of 1778 at Romeo 7, cross runway 9 right.
Clear cross, 9 right on Romeo 7 Delta 1778.
Set of 1008, turn left on November, hold short of Sierra. China, wind 1807, runway 8 left, clear to land.
That's the landing, place 648.
For 2498, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure 2498, good night.
And again, attention aircraft, all departures. If you're on Echo, monitor the tower, change my frequency on 2532.
Left on Sierra Mike .75 Delta 1770, good day.
Set of 1008, follow company at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike ground .75.
Alright, we'll cross 9 left at Sierra behind company and then .75 Delta 1008.
Set of 2944, and of the lightest, runway 9 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 right, Delta 2944.
American 2001 at November 5, cross runway 9 left, join Mike ground .75.
Okay, I had November 5, cross 9 left, and 75 on the other side, American 2001.
South, structure 1 position. Proceed on Mike 16.
Structure 1, proceed on Mike 16.
Proceeding on Mike 16, construction 1.
Runway 8 left to the land.
To land 8 left, American 2080.